Hey, so
Is
what?
is there a minor theft auto?
I don't know.
Like a middling theft auto?
Maybe Sony might make that one for reasons. Okay, so I've been gone for a long time. I was doing freelance. So to reward you for your patience, I'm about to show you the shittiest Vice City gameplay you've ever seen, with the most mistakes you've ever noticed, with the worst decisions ever made, with missions failing over and over and over again. I hope you're excited. It's to show how much I
Matt,
appreciate you all for watching.
Before you head out the door, can you make sure you got everything before you leave? You got your keys, you got the stream set up.
Wallet.
Did you
phone?
forget to send the game footage to your brother?
Oh, I did. I did. Just imagine.
I forgot to bring it up.
Just imagine. Just sing. I was dying in your arms tonight.
Hey, broccoli.
He's broke.
Hey, what do you got for in me?
There
Get
you
out of
go.
here. Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna start off on a high note. What's Tommy looking at?
What is he?
What do you think he's looking at over
looking
there?
at the nice view, I guess.
What's going with you? Is it?
Boom. Start with a hidden package, baby. We're starting off on a high note. So yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this game. There's nothing in my way besides a bunch of missions that are getting harder and more janky and more
There's nothing in the way but
awkward to
yourself.
complete. Yeah, the only thing that's stopping me is me. I don't know which one to do first. I guess I'll do
That's a
that
great title, man.
fucking shitty Tommy Vercetti one with the cop thing again. Ugh.
That's a great title for the stream, Matt.
The only thing stopping me
That's
is
real.
me, or the current
Have
one.
a Coke and smile.
Yeah, I got the. I'm trying to get around the censors, Alex.
That's so good.
What would it be normally?
That's that's Coca-Cola's old slogan. Have a Coke and a smile, which means it's fair game to put here. And if in reference to Vice City, it means something completely different. It's like working on like 10 layers.
Dude, that's fucking Beethoven or whatever. That's smart.
I can't wait
Einstein,
for
that's
all
the
the
guy.
children of YouTube to not understand that and skip my video to watch another fucking garbage video with a squealing man telling them the same information that's all wrong.
I've seen a lot of like baby voiced guys doing Minecraft videos.
Oh, that's a pedophile.
Hello, everyone.
That's a pedophile.
Like
Straight up.
a lot of baby voices.
Yeah, that's a pedophile, Chelsea.
Or doing like
That's what you want. That's what you saw.
Yeah,
kind of like a
they're called
cartoon
predators.
voice.
Yeah, they're child predators. They play minor theft auto.
They're called creepers. They got before they explode.
Also, I think it's just theft, like normal theft, and then there's grand theft, which is I think
So,
anything
minor
over,
theft is-
over a certain amount of
But
dollars
it's
is
theft
grand
auto.
theft.
But what about theft auto?
This isn't really about
So-
stealing cars.
Like, is theft auto like a?
What do you mean? What'd you just say, Chelsea?
It's not really about that. Like story-wise, you just kind of do
Yeah,
it.
but that's its big
you
gameplay
walk
feature.
too. It's not grand walk auto.
This is the biggest. I know this doesn't seem special now, but being able to get in any car is fucking
Okay.
awesome. that's what makes it good. That's what makes it. That's like the biggest gameplay feature. Now it's it's so ubiquitous with like open world games. Even The Simpsons is kind of doing it.
I mean,
But this was a big deal, being
a
able to get in
cop
all these
game.
cars.
it's a cop game where the doubt guy's at. You steal
Oh,
cars.
Noir?
Noir?
Yeah, I think you could steal cars and things.
I forget. It'd be
You
weird.
respectfully commandeer vehicles.
Yeah, as the police.
Oh yeah.
You don't steal shit. But that's way later. That has nothing to do with. And L.A. Noire, what does that have to do with Vice City?
Driving, stealing cars.
Yeah, that came out after this game.
I know,
By
I'm
like,
saying.
by like many
You're
years.
saying it's ubiquitous, and
3
I'm
weeks.
saying yeah. I was just naming some games that you can also steal cars.
Was that Rockstar? Is L.A. Noire Rockstar?
Published by, but it wasn't
Okay.
developed by.
You moron! What were you thinking? Do you realize
Oh,
what this
right.
means?
This one stinks.
We could
Yeah,
all be so-
that's where we're stuck at. We're stuck doing this one. Just want to get it over
Oh
with.
yeah, he kept dying last time.
Yeah, Lance couldn't figure out how to get out of the mall in time over and over and over again.
Why is this song coming out of a Game Boy? Why is it so low quality?
There we go. These were.
I kind of like the broken, crazy physics.
Of this?
Yeah, when you flip the bikes and stuff, it looks good.
Was that an accident you caused back there?
No, the pedestrians have become more and more rambunctious throughout this playthrough. I've seen a lot more problems like between them than I've caused. I'm a great citizen. I've driven completely fine. I've caused no issues. Everything you see is their fault. Like, watch.
That
That guy
close.
wasn't me. I was totally in the right. Like, what
Well,
was that guy's problem?
You're making a legal left.
Yeah, well, they should watch out for me. Okay, I need to cause a crime.
Some stuff in this, I don't know if it works 100%.
Is that you? Did you see you running out of the cab?
No, I missed it. I
Like a
can't
little
kill
version
him.
of you.
I gotta keep him safe. That means he's 6'5". He's a little version of me.
Can you just cause a crime, please?
I am. I'm shooting a gun and they just no one cares. Like nobody cares that I'm
Man,
shooting a
I
gun
just-
here.
Well,
I
someone
don't
has
want to kill
to.
anyone. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Well, someone has to pull out their giant
You can
cell
shoot-
phone.
Oh,
I can't shoot this one. If I shoot him, it's like political. Someone shoot.
I didn't know
Lance,
you could
do it
stand
for-
them up
Lance,
like
we need
that.
to one level, Lance, please.
I didn't know they would put up their arms and stuff.
What's his excuse? I guess a guy with a gun.
Hey, you.
Them really irritating.
Oh, you got your 1 star.
All right, get on in here. Come on, come get me.
I'm innocent.
How do you make sure they stay alive?
I don't know. I shot him in the face, but I gotta
Or is
shoot
that a
him
thing
delicately.
someone just? Was that a thing someone just said and we believed it
Alright.
easily? The lockup door is blocked. You need to clear the door so it can close.
Oh my god. Why do they care?
I don't like guys in uniform, pal.
Why is it? Why? Fine. I hate this mission so much. All right, there's like 50 dudes in here. Let's go.
Oh, okay, it does it for you. Though.
We gotta
That's-
devour 3 of them.
Fits perfect. Bit tighter.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh yeah. Mine.
Delicioso.
This is just like training.
Where'd they go though? Where'd the cops go?
Well, there's just blood piles. I'm assuming one of us has devoured the cops.
They got the big silly straw. Sucked
Slurped them up. All right, I just gotta pull off this mission.
Can you turn
And
the
then we
sirens
can-
on and off?
I am in control
can.
here. I am a god. I think if you're in the car, you can get like if you're driving. I don't know if this is a GTA 4 on, but if you're in a cop car and you hit the sirens, the cars will move to the side, so you can drive through easier. I have a feeling
Oh,
that's
you change all the. Wait, unless all the lights just changed on their own. I thought it was changing the lights.
Oh no, you.
Ooh, that
Oh
was
sweet, it does.
it's cool.
Cop on cop crime is okay.
It's fine. It's fine, guys. He died, so there's no witnesses. We're fine.
Oh, I wish if this was a PS2 game, you could save state right now, like all
Yeah.
PS2 games did.
Smile at the other cops. Hey there, officer. Nice badge. Nice badge.
I was very suspicious of him to say that.
Liminal.
The foliage looks nice. Like the trees. The trees look really good.
Damn, even in a fabricated fake mall, it still feels dead. Malls are just inherently creepy, I think. At least the ones that are dying now, like walking through and there's just nobody around.
I think they only work when there's a lot of people and it's playing just 80s music. Anything beyond that, malls are disgusting and creepy.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing Hoobastank, it's like I don't want to be here. This is bad vibes.
Timers are set.
You for coffee?
5 seconds. We got to get the hell out of here.
Okay, for right here.
Did you make it?
We're right by the door. Nope, we're not anymore. We're not by the door. Come on, Lance. Please don't fuck this up for me.
Don't accidentally shoot your car.
Get in, Lance.
You gonna get in?
No.
He didn't make it.
In. Some random vehicle. Or is that an undercover guy?
All right, let's get out of here.
Ooh.
All right, I'm just gonna,
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they were undercover.
well, maybe I'll just turn off my
vehicles in the
lights and
game.
they won't know where I am. They won't know I'm a cop.
There's a lot of shit happening ahead.
Oh my god!
Whoa,
Just
we
let me
just pressed
beat
the
this.
jump button.
Just let me beat the mission.
I don't know.
You think they're after you? You think they're onto you?
No, they don't know nothing.
These ones are really aggressive.
It seems like such a fun mission. This part, not the other part.
I got a 2-wheel bonus
my
and everything
gosh.
went quiet for a second. They were like, so everyone was so impressed.
Damn, no white knuckle yet.
No, we still gotta beat this. It would have been today if I didn't have to do freelance yesterday. So yell at fucking producers of places I can't name. Just go email every company in the entire on the East Coast. One of them I did freelance for yesterday.
Look at you, Steve Jobs.
They're calling you an asshole over the radio. Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's over.
now they're just being mean.
I just gotta get it. No!
Lance! No, he had a good idea.
Okay, he made it. I
Back.
didn't. He's right the
He got lost. He got lost, dude.
Serpentine Lance.
Where am I?
Serpentine Lance.
I'm
Where are you
Lance.
going? Just run towards the mission. Oh, you gonna
What are
steal
you
a car?
doing?
There's too many. It's too hot in there.
There's no way to.
Get in the
got my
car.
love.
Lance, go no.
Get all your. Oh no.
Lance, get in the car. Lance, get
Not my
in. Please
love.
get in the car.
She's just a girl who claims that I am the one.
Oh,
The kid is not my
Lance, get in
son.
the car. Woo.
Stream is
go
bugging
for,
out.
What do you mean?
Could you go for some tea?
Okay. Oh, do I gotta do this quick?
Toggles.
Because you guys make fun of me.
Doesn't mean you can't do it.
You guys make fun of me every time, so now you see why I do it. Shit. Fuck, hold on. I fucked it up. Accept changes, confirm, and then accept. And then keep. There we go. All right, full screen now.
I hope that whole section is visible. It didn't cut out or anything. It was great.
All right, one try. Let's go.
What's a protection ring asset? Oh,
Yeah, now I'm gonna
Cool.
make money. It's an idle game, dude. It's Simpsons Tap Out.
Oh, you made a bunch of money there.
Finally, I'm sick of these missions giving me like $1,000. Annoying. I'm too late in the game to get $1,000 for a mission. Oh, I guess I'll just do another Versetti mission. We got shit to do. We got a game to beat.
Hey, Lance, keep your mouth shut there, Tommy, because I ain't got no time to talk. I ain't interested in what you got to say. Why should I be? You don't care about me, do you? You got to look after me a bit better. Give me a spare slice, you know? Hey, Tommy, man, look, hey, I'm sorry. It's just that people patronize me all my life, treat me like a little kid. brother would do that. Please, man, don't do that. I gotta go.
Why'd he call you?
Listen, just
This
because I
is the
ran,
first time.
just because I
This is
ran
the first
over
time we
him a
talked
few
outside
times.
of a mission.
He's just mad I ran over him like 3 times. That was an accident, Lance. It wasn't personal. I'm not trying to
Could've been
cut you
4.
out.
Could have been 4. You should be grateful.
Yeah. I should have beheaded you on the spot when you almost made me fail this mission again. But I didn't, because I'm a good guy.
Did you hear just a bunch of forget about it?
Of course, we're in
That's what I hear in my head 24/7.
we're in the fucking Mushroom Kingdom now. Over here with
Listen to him. When he left and came back in.
allegedly there's a mission somewhere. There's a big V on this.
Is it upstairs? In that big room?
We're in the Mushroom Kingdom now, boys.
Oh, I don't see nothing. It's a weird hallway.
They put a mission up here. Oh,
There we go. I can do this quick. Hold on. Can get a nice view. I'm not in a helicopter that's being shot down constantly. Bow, 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 bow. How's it go? It sucks that they gimp you.
It doesn't go high at all.
No. I think in San Andreas, I don't think there's like like you can go all the way up to the top, highest buildings. How's the stream now? Is it working now? I don't really feel like I'm seeing the city from a much of a different angle.
No.
if anything, it's a much uglier angle.
Yeah. It's gotta be just the lighting, right? Like, look, all you see in the distance are the ones that have been like,
Look at the Google Earth.
yeah,
buildings.
they look
So
like super
weird.
shitty. There's Vice City.
Why did he need to do that?
Uh-oh.
The buildings don't
Oh.
seem that crazy. It
Oh.
just seems like a texture.
That's what I was saying, where it's just like, these are PS2 buildings. There's no way my computer can handle it. Like, why even have those? They look so bad.
Is it because is it literally like the mobile port? And that's a thing they had to do in the mobile version?
Oh, maybe. It is. Apparently, that's what the bones are, the mobile ports. At least that was how it was back in the day when the Grove Street Games worked on it. They no longer have credits in the game, by the way. I don't know if anyone knows that. They were kicked off of this project, and then their name was removed from the credits.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'm guessing we missed a lot of really good meetings over at Rockstar. We missed a lot of intense meetings.
Why does nothing
Don't
work?
worry, gamers,
I thought
you
that's
don't-
what you wanted, boss.
You don't have to yell at Grove Street Games anymore. I'm sure every executive at Rockstar ripped them basically and ripped them a new one.
I don't know if they're a thing anymore still.
Probably not. What do you do after you put out one of the biggest botches in like gaming history?
And your name is
It's attached. attached,
is attached to the franchise you botched.
Oh shit!
What?
I saw a package. Hold on. Delicate.
You gonna try to squeeze in here?
I'm gonna fucking get this package in the coolest way. The most baller way possible. Oh, fucking
No.
A super baller. I mean, it's good. It's fine.
Why is the helicopter like weighted with a fat ass? I don't understand.
Just stay straight. You're like wiggling. I would have just ran up this is Kazooie.
Stream started stuttering again. So it wasn't. It's just our internet. Thanks, Tommy. Thanks for turning around the way you do.
Or is it their internet?
I don't know. It's hard to know.
I think it's seemingly smooth.
Give it up.
Smooth 60.
Give it
yeah.
up.
I'm looking.
All right, cool.
Hop in a car quick.
Okay.
I need this right now.
What are you staring down for? Oh, I ran over all those people.
You want to put in my heart? Faster, Grandpa, faster.
I'm going as fast as I can go.
Faster. Hold
And my
that
foot is at the
trigger
floor.
down even more.
My foot is on the floor right now.
It's smooth.
All right, cool.
I mean, the game, like you see stutter in the background. That's just stuff loading in. But there's no actual like.
Yeah,
cutting or stutter.
it stutters on my end every once in a while as well. Like the game itself stutters when you go too quickly through areas.
Everywhere.
I'm trying to think of what missions do I even want to do?
Just do whatever one's beat the game, right?
We don't know. That's the
Well,
secret.
there's a V here,
That
but
would be you.
the V is the important one. But like, I couldn't find the mission
Maybe it's
when I went there.
Maybe it's a time of day thing.
I'll just wait around
think
for
they would
do that all of
a sudden?
hours. They would have the ring there, but then when you went there, it would tell you to come back at between these hours. That's how they used to do it.
Why do you insist on driving on the sidewalk?
Because it's a free country. I'm
Like some
I'm
sort
sorry. I
of
thought this
criminal.
was. Did you forget Miami's in America?
I mean, it might have been stuttering and Matt was changing it to like full screen and stuff. I don't know.
Well, him talking about it is what got Matt to even change full screen. It should be okay now. Is it under the steps?
Oh look,
Little outside steps?
nothing in the Resident Evil foyer.
Anything in your cool hedge maze?
Ooh, it just says right here. It just has a V here. What does it mean? Why doesn't
It's
it?
got to be in here somewhere, right?
What if I soft lock the game and now I can't beat it? Maybe there's a basement. Maybe it just happens to be in the basement right under the... Wait, this is the first floor. What?
I'm just giggling.
Alright. I mean, this is cool. I'm glad I found
whole
this.
time?
I found this. This is cool. I found that.
Where is this mission?
I don't know.
Where are these guys whispering? Oh, there they are. They're out front.
These shows are new.
I hate this test room hallway. It's so weird.
I think the run's over. If I can't find that mission, I don't know what to do.
Maybe that's just saying it's your hideout.
What is this?
It's not. Totally tell me it's- There's no
Wonder
way.
who's it supposed to be?
I don't know. I'm looking for it.
That's what I thought. It stands for hideout.
Find out. Alright, I'll do another lap. I can't sprint anymore. It's fucking
Let him take a breather.
fine. While he takes a breather,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off the preview on OBS.
He's got thick blood. He's gonna have to take a breather every now and then.
What are you trying to say about Italy? What are you trying to say?
Pasta sauce.
All right. Enough of that racism from Chelsea. Let's.
It's not me, it's Nintendo. I'm just copying what Nintendo says.
Why are we always good at the short straw?
I mean, Imagine anyone
Japanese,
else
Matt.
besides Mario going to sleep and whispering his stereotyped
Go.
favorite foods.
Turn around. Stop.
Yeah,
Go
imagine
down
some
the steps.
greasy
it just
slug-like
this? Go
Italian.
Go down the steps. Oh, it might just be
it's-
that.
But it shouldn't be
I
that.
told ya, it's V for Vidout, you doofus. You didn't believe me.
Well, then where's your next
Why didn't you
mission
believe
at?
me? What are we, some kind of gabagool?
They also re-released that. Didn't they release Mario 64 again? And he still said spaghetti?
No, they got rid of Gay Bowser though, which
They got
takes
rid of
away the
Gay
soul.
Bowser?
Yeah, it takes away the soul of Mario 64.
I didn't like that he said so long Wop Bowser, though. That was a little worse. I wouldn't have done that.
What does he say now?
too, bro,
What
it's okay.
What does he say now?
Oh, it's... Game. I don't know.
Hey, I forget what he says.
Bye-bye?
Well, bye bye.
Bye bye.
See, now he's making fun of him for being bi.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
He's saying bye, bye. It's fucked up, Mario.
Release the Mario eat puss cut. Where's the straight Bowser? Get all of them.
That's like it was made for you.
Punch, yeah.
Oh, this is a mission that sucked and I couldn't do anything.
How many of those are gonna be the rest of this game?
I might have to put on auto aim for this one.
Alberto, uno café, senor.
This one, it just puts you right in front of a bunch of dudes that are all shooting at a boat. And like, you gotta just be
Oh
fast.
yeah.
I don't know how to do this one.
Is there a rocket launcher in the game?
Not one that I've seen in Ammunition. Unless the hardware. Do you think the hardware store would have a rocket launcher? That might help.
You need something like extreme to get them out of there.
It is a tool for like, I don't know, spelunking, blow stuff up.
All right, let me try this once. Then I'll talk.
I see fucking goof. That's funny. That's funny. If it weren't- if it weren't so sad, it's funny.
He's got so much momentum. Do you want to hear about my 5 inches of flies, Alex?
That's yeah, sure. Go for
We
it.
got this fly like trap thing. It's like a bag, and it opens and like it sends out a scent that brings in flies, and it's supposed to.
So,
it's
wait.
it's
Why
for,
would you want to
it's-
attract flies?
I don't want to attract
I
them.
didn't
We
want
wanted
to attract them.
we wanted to get rid of
flies
them.
that exist.
But what happened was, yeah, when they go in it, they can't get out and they die. So it's like if you have flies like in your house, they're gonna definitely want to fly to it and then die. But what happened was, I'll send you a picture of it, Alex. What happened was, or I might put it on the stream, is it got rid of the flies in our yard, but then it just kept. Flies keep coming into it and it won't
attracted
stop.
every fly
See, that's
within a
surprising.
mile.
so now there's so like not only was it our flies, but it's our neighbors' flies and our neighbors' flies and everyone's flies in like the entire 1 mile radius have all filled this bag, and now there is like 5 solid inches of dead flies in this bag, and the top layer of the
That's
bag,
gross.
because it no longer, there's like a poison in it or something, but it's filled so much with flies that there's no longer like
It's not.
they're
We're not talking
tou-
like a strip. We're talking like a cup.
it's
kinda
like a
thing.
bowl of flies. It's not a strip of flies. It's like a bag. It's like a colostomy bag full of flies.
That's good eating.
Yeah, but because they no longer, because when they go in, like they still go in and get trapped because
Just
the way
say they filled it so heavy with flies that there's no more liquid, so now they're walking all over each other and dying in the bag.
so
It's
yeah,
literally like
so now
a
that's
genocide of flies.
So now the top layer is like constantly moving because the
Get a package,
flies are
get a
still
package.
alive. Where?
Turn around. In that little out. Turn around. Okay,
behind you. Turn around. He's
That
saying
side.
in
There,
there.
I see it.
there. I can't point. I can't do nothing, man.
I tried. Do you see a picture of the fly bag, Alex?
Not really.
Okay.
Not right now.
It's so many flies and it's constantly
I
moving.
can't imagine a world where it does anything but sour my mood of seeing
Dude,
a
it's
bunch
so
of dead
many,
flies.
You don't even realize how many flies it is. It's insane. But yeah, it's because the way the top is the flies can fly in, but they can't fly out. So even though they're not dying to the liquid, they still they're not dying to the liquid, but they're still just trapped in there. So it's just this fucking inches of moving flies.
Oh yeah, post it in the Discord.
All right, I'll put it in the Discord, which you can join. You can join for free if you sign up for the free tier on the Patreon. You can see my disgusting fly bag.
It's not on the
How much
Patreon.
you say this cost?
Oh yeah, we can put it on the Patreon. It's on the
How much you say
Patreon.
this cost again?
Nothing. Free.
What?
It's fucking nothing. Giving
This
it
will
away.
come to me?
Or giving it away. Hold on. I can't interact with my own computer because GTA. GTA, let me in. I want to show my fly bag. All right, we're going over. I don't even know. It's so vile. I don't even know if I should show it on stream.
Just put it in the Discord.
All
I
right.
don't go in the Discord.
I'm showing it on stream. No, I'm not.
Don't show it on stream.
I'm showing it on stream because Chelsea doesn't want me to, and now I want to do the opposite of what she said.
You can do what you want.
That's true. That's the rule.
Yeah,
You won't, pussy.
I might. Well, first let me get a copy of this fly bag. It's so gross. All right, I should have grabbed it beforehand. Hold on. I'm looking for it.
Hey, the cross is there, and there's an outlet plug on the map.
You posted in Vile Creatures. I'll let you know if it should
Okay.
be recorded forever.
It's not. It's a
In the
lot
annals
of. It's
of
so many
history or
flies,
whatever.
dude. It's so many flies. Vile creatures.
I mean, you're selling it so much. I would be really disappointed if it isn't what you're describing.
The only
like-
problem is that the bag hides
You ever pour like tomato
Alright,
soup in your fly bowl?
my fly bag.
And, got a nice soup chili going on.
All right, there you go. It's in. Now that is
Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just lie and say you're gonna show a bag of black beans.
He called it my fly bag.
okay. All right, let me put this on the stream. Let's see.
That's fucking gross.
That's all flies.
'Cause that's Matt's hand, and you gotta compare it to like Shaquille O'Neal's hand.
Yeah, it's huge.
next
It's a
to
huge
Matt.
hand.
Looks like a bag of raisins.
Because Matt's is
Those are
4
flies.
times as large
Do
as
not
Shaq's
be
hand.
do not be fooled by not be fooled by the raisins.
That top layer, they're all moving.
Okay. Behold, my fly bag. Behold the majesty.
Are you showing it?
Yeah.
So the first ones that went in obviously drowned, right? But they can't drown anymore?
Yeah, so the top layer is nothing but living flies that move that are just moving constantly. I want to get video of it. It's like actually like what hell looks like. Like if it was bodies just crawling over each other trying not to die.
I didn't expect it to be like it's a baited trap, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't want them to come from everywhere. I just wanted to bait the ones that are in the immediate area. You know? Turns out I got every
Fly in the neighborhood is now
I don't like
trapped
knowing
within this
that,
bag.
I don't like knowing that there's that many bugs in the world. You ever think
yeah,
of like when you
this
see
is
all
what
these earthworms that come up after it rains, and you're like, I don't like knowing. Like, what if I'm lying head back on the grass and the earthworms grab me? I don't like knowing there's so many of them.
I once, when I was playing like some sport and I had my shirt off. This is how you know I was a much younger person in this story.
You had confidence.
I laid down after like we were playing like basketball, and I guess I laid like onto like an anthill because all of a sudden I just felt them like biting up my back and like all over me. And when I stood up, like all of my back was just like one big bug bite. Like it was all like lumpy everywhere. It was so gross.
Ew.
I mean, I swore
That
my
stinks,
revenge that day. On that day, I decided I would never stop killing.
You became the ant bully, dude.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
Yeah, there's my fly bag. I'll get back to the game now. That's all it's all flies. It's so gross. It's so fucking gross.
It's really gross.
It's super gross. All right.
Little baby ass hands? No, that's just the fly bag.
That's a man's hand.
It's making your hands
Got a
look
large
small.
hand. Got hands large.
My hand's large. The bag is big. It's not a little bag.
Yeah, it's a big bag. It's about the size of one
it's
Coke can.
It's a massive bag.
The Mint Coke minis. The mini cans. That's how big it
It's
is.
the size of a mini Coke can.
Whopper Junior hands.
Listen, I don't want to hear no shit. Every single one of you is shorter than me, and I know it because of the numbers you've thrown out.
Post your height.
Yeah, the numbers
You know,
you've
it sucks.
thrown around.
I am too. I can't fucking win. I'm 4'5".
There's not a
This is
single
bullshit.
person on this Discord that's taller than me. All right, back to the game. Whopper Junior hands. Weenie Hut hands.
I'm 6 foot,
You're
says
6
Jamie.
foot? Yeah, 6 foot of the ground if you keep talking like that.
Prove
what you
it.
mean? Being taller. Yeah, prove it.
What a coincidence.
Post
Suddenly
your-
you're all
post
tall.
your social security card in the Discord. Prove it, pussy.
Suddenly
That's
all
where
of you are
height
tall.
is.
Hey, Rico. Nice boat. You ready? See, Tommy. Now you be a
I don't think this mission's like doable.
I'm
on
gonna have
normal
to.
mode.
I
It
might-
has to be, right?
if not, I'm gonna turn
Oh,
on.
do you have a grenade launch? Is there a grenade launcher you can buy?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that might help.
What was that music about?
Dude, we're the skeleton players.
You're dead.
This
There's
is the
no
best mission.
way.
This is the dumbest design. I love it.
You just gotta be fast. Oh my god, I did it.
Uh-oh.
did
You just gotta be
Easily.
fast. I mean, I
I
just.
hope that's the whole mission.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, oh no, no, no.
At least you don't have to like protect
Sniper,
somebody,
sniper.
right?
Oh, wait, no, you can't move with the sniper, can you?
No, I can't strafe for anything.
Machine gun?
Alright, this shit ain't working.
Use the long one. Machine gun the long way.
What a riveting mission they made.
Oh, I was on Rockstar's website just to look at stuff, right? For
Yeah.
this, not this game, but I think it's GTA 5. They advertise sound. That you can hear the game, and it has sound.
Dude,
And
what?
I'm like, what the fuck is
Are
this?
we in the future?
What is this? Like I guess that bullets can ring out in the distance, and you can hear them.
Well,
and it's like,
It's actually crazy to think like where we would be without Rockstar having sound.
Yeah, right?
Where would games be if we never had that?
That's literally like Nintendo being like, we made an open world game, and then everyone being like, oh my god, I've never seen one of these before.
Like you have sound.
Oh, right in the chest. Ooh,
They
that's a
reinvented
rough
the wheel
one.
by just doing what Ubisoft does.
Do you have to get back on the boat? Oh, there it is. What you need to do.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like that guy anyway. Oh, this mission sucks his dick, dude. I hate this.
Oh yeah, there's grenades. Maybe you get grenades.
I don't know if I like it starting from the beginning. Because it's a mission that kind of feels like bullshit.
Listen, don't tell anyone, but we're cheating for this one.
Oh yeah, we said that we try cheat codes, right?
No, I'm not doing that yet.
Oh.
But I will
I
if I have
lied.
to. If I have to. What we're doing is where the fuck is it? The gameplay? Targeting. We're doing classic aim. Wait, aim assist.
Aim assist is like Red Dead 2.
So it's like classic aim, which is... What's classic aim then?
I don't know.
It's 3D audio. That's what they.
A lot of things have that
That's
now.
what they advertise.
The binaural audio thing?
Hear the sounds of the world with pinpoint precision. The
No, but it's
throttle
even
of a
more
stolen
it's even more
supercar.
binaural.
The fucking AM
'Cause it
has
puts-
that.
The roar of a helicopter overhead.
No, man,
and
it's
more.
it's binaural.
I have
It's even more
binaural. Bye bye.
Nah, you have binaural. We're talking 8-neural.
Oh
8
my
of your
God.
ears, all directions.
Holy
Buy a
shit.
grenade launcher.
I'm gonna beat it.
Can you stop? It looks like you fall into oil. Like you just fall into a bunch of oil.
I'm going to Hazy Maze Cave.
Why does the camera go all weird when you die?
Cause this game is a fucking pile of shit, but it said swears and has drugs in it, so we all played it. But it's actually kind of mid.
The guy spilled out his jam. Did you see
Take that back, you monster.
No, I'm just
shot
telling
him
the
in his-
truth.
Oh,
I'm
it's
telling the
fine now.
truth that you're all too scared to say. The
Look,
reason
he lost at a mission
No,
3 times.
it's
Thrice.
time to, it's
When
time
man
to-
loses thrice, he bitch at the game.
It's
He's
time
not
to-
nice.
It's time to say something that I've been meaning to say for a long time. When this game got re-released, it wasn't shitty because the reason the game sucked when it was re-released was because it always fucking sucked. It was always buggy and shitty. It never looked good. It never ran good. It was always shit. Look at PS2 footage of it.
Oh, dude, I saw Reddit posts. It's so funny. I was like, I used to play back on PS2. We used to think it looked real.
No, it
It's like,
didn't.
no, nobody thought that.
I
Nobody
thought it
thought
looked-
these ever looked real unless you're stupid.
Yeah, I always thought it looked
Raise your
like
hand.
I was always like, oh, it's like a really, really big N64 game. Like I was like, oh, it's like, because it looked as good as like Ocarina of Time, but the world was huge. It always ran weird. Tommy always had bad animations. It's always been kind of shit.
See, Tommy?
That's why the re-releases suck, because the original games kind of sucked. But they're fun. They're fun, so.
Chicharrones musicales. Vice City, prepárate, porque tengo la música que te hace bien.
Dinosaur Planet. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Garzoa Palace.
Vice City. Are you winning, boys? Oh. Maybe. You did that real fast.
That's because I turned on the auto aim stuff. I've had it off the whole time. Now it has Rockstar aim.
He's really standing on a speedboat.
It's so cheating. It's so cheap. Dude, if you beat a Rockstar game, you still aren't a video gamer.
Are you
You're-
doing that
you're-
auto
you're-
lock on thing? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, look how easy. This is how games.
All Red
this is
Dead.
why I don't like.
Red Dead's like this.
I don't really like GTA games, like when it comes to gameplay, because this isn't that interesting. Does they do that online? Like online mode? Does it also have auto
Yeah.
aim? What's the point?
They did it in GTA 4 at least.
But GTA 4 is fine because you would. It wasn't really about. It was about just fucking around. Look out!
He just waited.
Go, no. Wow.
Come on.
What did I do wrong?
You got to get that one first.
Okay, and then I'll be around the corner. That was insane.
Alright, says that 4? Is that 4 attempts so far? Not that I'm counting. Not
This
that I'm
isn't
trying
Grove
to
Street
keep
Games' fault. This is how these missions always were. Now, they didn't do a
Rockstar
great
only
job, but
Rockstar only got good at San Andreas.
yeah, San Andreas is when I feel like that's when everything got smoothed out and everything started coming together and the gameplay was a little
They got
nicer.
stupid good.
But Vice City's always been janky and fucked up.
This
and
might be
3's
where
always
everything's
kind of
worse.
sucked.
Because we know there's nothing like a relationship between a man and his dog.
Now they had problems where like people would fall through the floor. That didn't happen in the original that much, but it was janky. I don't know why people think that GTA wasn't janky and a fucked up mess. Open world games in general are just janky and fucked up. I think people think only Bethesda games were like that, but like people like jerk off to Rockstar, but I remember Red Dead 1 was known for its fucking crazy bugs.
Yeah, it was. This is the only way you could really do this one, though, right?
No, to go fast enough to yeah. The other way would be with the mouse.
Is there any health and stuff nearby?
No, I think Alex got it though. I think his collecting that one last is the way, or collecting it first.
Oh. Whoa.
It just does it for you. What is this, a baby game? Why do people allow Rockstar Games to have the shitty aiming like this that just auto aims?
I've never seen anyone really complain about it.
I don't get it.
Is it because it's because you win? Is that why they don't complain? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's so boring. Who? Oh. What was the mission goal? Shoot this guy?
No, you just gotta leave now. You gotta get out of there.
Put your gun away. Oh, that's right. This isn't.
He can't
climb. You ain't CJ.
I ain't CJ.
Infernus.
Save me, Infernus.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Nah, it just takes skill to get me out of this.
Slippery fingers, Matthew, as they call him.
The skill will get me through this a lot. Fuck.
Whoa.
Just accept your fate.
It was almost a competent move.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Spike strip, yeah.
You sneaky bastard.
Get that poison arrow in your heart.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Oh, that's perfect. You made a barricade. Quick thinking, Matthew.
That was all me. I wanted
Slippery fingers match, slipping around.
Slipping where they shouldn't belong.
Slipping and sliding around.
Don't die jumping. Or falling.
But they got me cornered. This is the only way out.
Can't you jump to the building next door?
I think I can jump on the back of a car.
Right there, just go straight and jump.
Like a bird in the sky.
I believe I can
fly.
Okay, you're good.
Just like Buzz Lightyear.
Nice. I did it.
He ran all the way to the back.
Closed. Change the sign to closed.
That
was like 4 attempts.
How'd I get here? What?
I don't know. Why'd they put you staring like this? Oh, you ran all the way to the back of the building? Is that what they're... No. I don't know.
I can't do that mission with half health. Shoot that poison arrow.
Is that Love Fist? Is the skull?
Yeah, it's Love Fist. We can do a Love Fist mission.
They're kind of lame, but you gotta. You probably have to.
I can't understand what they're saying.
Change
the station. Playing the bones. They're playing the bones.
Change the station.
Playing the rib cage again. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Put on some 80s synth, Matt. Make this shit Vice City. Make this shit Miami.
Did you go to change the radio and you just shot out the window?
No,
push the wrong button.
No, you're risking Journey and Ario Speed Wagon. I don't want that.
What did you want? Wrong button again. What do you want?
Synth.
New Wave.
Which one's that? Flash?
I don't know. I thought you knew. This is dope.
Sounds like shit.
Is Sonic CD?
No. Cowboy
Bebop. That's why it's good.
Cowboy Bebop. The intro.
No, everyone out of the way. I gotta do a Love Fist
I feel like
mission.
this music just fits a little bit nicer than Bones.
There are other cultures. We can listen to their
Yeah,
music too.
not in the 80s though.
Owner of a jar of farts. Much
It's a
better.
bad park
than-
job. Coming in a jar of farts. Gross.
Now I just need health, and then I can complete a love fist mission.
Ooh.
I hear it now. I hear what you were saying.
Owner of a jar of farts. Much better than
I
a
don't know.
owner of a broken jar of farts.
I mean, you're technically better than somebody who doesn't have a jar of farts.
Yeah.
Although you're in stiff competition with people who have jar of farts from other people of interest that might have
From
value.
e-girls.
Yeah.
Draw me, man. That psycho's back.
What's going on? That psycho won't leave Lovefist alone.
You didn't kill him, man, and now he's back.
Yeah. The thing is,
we need someone to drive the limo.
Cinematography.
Keeps making
Oh.
tell me, I need my mom.
Dude, it's like it's literally to the right of Tommy's head. It's so good.
Normally I wouldn't busy
I hate how that guy's built. He's so gross.
Like a zombie.
Your case?
Matt nailed it when he said it's like a titan.
It
He's got the body of a
yeah.
titan. This reminded me, this randomly reminded me, I saw an F-150 guy pick up a hooker the other day. With an F-150, he can pick up like 10 hookers.
That's true. He could haul so many hookers.
The tunes, man. I get all confused if my head's nae banging. Oh, look. What's this? Hey, Tommy. Take this tape on.
Lovefist, your time polluting the airwaves is over. I gave you the chance to be friends. Well, now I'm giving you the chance to die.
He does look like the...
Your limousine will explode along with your big airy asses.
Call me, pal.
Do you mean
It's
those
like a
little,
robot
those
telling
little,
us that.
the little bug guys?
Just keep the pedal to the metal.
They go, hey, like that.
Alright, I can't slow down. It's like speed.
What did you just say, Chelsea?
They go, hey, the bugs and Men in Black.
Bonzi?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
My computer! My computer!
Uh-oh.
My computer! Love face
What's
mission!
happening?
I don't know what happened. My computer started freaking out.
Help.
Alright, we're still alive.
Is it their
What
weather?
happened? What just happened?
Don't worry about it. We're good now. Sometimes it randomly gets turns off of full screen on this game. So, and when it leaves full screen, it goes through the whole fucking...
Who do we blame?
I don't even know anymore. I wouldn't be on full screen if I was
Sounds like-
streaming.
It literally, I can't understand what anyone's saying, and it sounds like everyone's playing Lord of the Rings in my ears. Frodo's talking. Really, more Mary Pippin. Second breakfast? What about foursies
Oh no!
and onesies?
Oh no! Boom disposal!
It's not, is it like speed? You gotta keep driving really
Yeah,
fast?
you gotta keep driving.
Draw me, man. That psycho's back.
Boom disposal! Failed.
Toto.
Pal, you've got to save the band.
I'm getting bored of this. Just keep the pedal to the metal.
Too true, Mr. Versetti. Too true.
All day. I would get plenty to drink.
I don't like Love Fist.
I gotta resist the urge to kill myself and them.
Hey, there's a queue here, pal. Hey, mate, I'm just near the drinks content. Get out of my way. Hey, the vodka.
Alright, this is the best. If I could just go down this road and then come back up this road, we're set.
Just like Speed, dude.
Why didn't Speedy didn't just like drive in a circle?
Because how do you...
Just,
gotta have
why
a lot
was
of
he in a
space.
city?
You gotta have a big circle, dude. To keep
Just
going
find a
over
big,
50.
just find like some laps you can like just get a section of road where you can kind of drive in a circle, or just get on a
LA?
highway. Just get on a highway.
He does, but then the highway is incomplete.
Oh, of course, everyone knows
Yeah,
about all
he
these.
he jumps. He has to make a jump on the highway.
Oh, of course, the highway
Dude,
isn't
8
done.
feet,
Of
so
all
is
the
your brain.
highways,
Come on.
of all the highways, he gets on the one that just isn't done.
Yeah.
I would just go all the way across the country.
Well, he's gonna run out of gas eventually. Let's go across the whole country.
Forrest Gump did it. Why couldn't Keanu Reeves do it?
Because Forrest Gump didn't have the same type of gas, but he was built different.
He was.
He had a strength that I could only wish to achieve. A mental fortitude.
Just gotta. I don't know how I can't do this. I don't know why I can't stay on a road. It feels like, see, cut me off. Now we're all gonna die. Come on.
The bomb is rigged on the bus. And if it just goes under 50 miles per hour, it explodes. Once it passes it.
It's a fun idea, but like as soon as he gets on the highway, that really brings the tension down a bit. So he's got to go through like cities, and then the highway's broken, so he's got to
in
ramp
Los
the
Angeles,
highway.
though.
Just they'll get out of like once you get out of the
I don't
city,
think-
you're fine.
I don't know, man. I hear stories about LA drivers being insane.
All right, hold on, I'm almost. Now I can go
They
all
drive
the way
a
back
bus
to
over 50 miles per hour without stopping sometimes. Like that's.
Hurry, love fist! Fucking figure the bomb out.
God, Rockstar really liked this.
Yeah, they love Love Fist.
Man, we're okay. We ain't been blown up. Tommy, man, nice one. Rock and roll, man. And we've got a gig to go to. A racket to make, groupies to abuse.
Oh, fist! Oh, fist! Oh, fist! Have you finished with that ball?
I did it.
Jeez Louise. Love Fist sucks, dude.
What? What's wrong with them?
So boring.
I'm cutting over. Don't tell anyone. I don't want to spend any more time in the car with Love Fist. What do you mean? I don't know how I feel about Megadeth's voice guy. I forget his name. Dave Mustaine? Or is that just the bass player? What do you mean I ain't kind?
Dave
It's
Mustaine
just
for the
not your
Megadeth.
kind.
He's too. Yeah, it's too. It's like a skeleton.
He
Singing.
sells, but who's buying?
Why are you just standing there?
I don't think it's working.
This is for the neck and the kid. We thought we'd show you our temple of rock. Get a feel for the love fist, Fury. Listen to yourself, man. It's paper mache and gaffer.
I can't believe that was the intended cutscene.
That's how it's supposed to work. They wanted me to admire the Love Fist set.
What? Dave's getting chewed up again? This rate will never get a play alive.
Oh, shite. My balls.
Right, we can't get on with Dave, so thanks again, Tommy. Give him a nice one. Bye.
Jeez, what's going
Those
on?
weren't words, and you can put the subtitles, but those weren't words. You can't convince me that those were words that he was saying. And if they were, how the fuck do you guys understand each other?
I guess they just grow up with it. I've been wondering how they.
Well, maybe they should grow up and start speaking like real people. the good old American way.
Because I was listening to a lot of like crime stuff, and when they call their version of 911, I'm like, I can't understand a single thing.
Everyone dies in Britain. There's no way they'd even know where to take anyone. What's wrong with the person on the other end? It's gonna get better have what? It's gonna get better have. Why?
Sir, what's wrong?
It's gonna get better have. Why?
Alright, which street are you on?
Oh, but it's not the same.
Alright, we'll be right there. We'll send
Oh,
a
my
cop
home live is
out.
there.
Thank you for. You speak so clear, sir, even when you're panicked.
Such eloquence.
Peace sales, but who's buying? This part's fine. It's the part at the beginning. It's, what do you mean I'm not? It sounds like a fake voice. What do you mean I'm not kind?
Are you heading to a
Not
new
your
mission?
kind. Megadeth has the same issues I have with Slayer, where it's like all the instrumentals are great, but like your vocalist is ruining it for me. All right, I got a little this one over here. That little blue one.
Oh, that person just turned straight into you.
Peace sales, but who's buying? Oh, I didn't have to use up any health or anything on that one. How nice. Thank you, Vice City.
Is that
How many-
phone call one Lance? He was calling you crying that you
I think that's
don't
another
kiss him like you used to
assassination one.
before or something. I don't know what's Lance doing.
Sissies cry. Real men stand in the rain and listen to this. V-Rock. He was just the boy next door.
Hi, well, hello there, Danny. I didn't know it was hockey season.
Hey, can I borrow a knife?
A deadly curse.
Is this a movie trailer? A movie commercial?
Yeah.
Tears. Knife After Dark. Rated R for retarded.
Based.
One more, Mom.
What do you mean?
My son is
Subtle, very subtle rock star.
I think they just phone it in sometimes.
We don't got nothing. Fuck it.
You know what? I'm at a point where I giggled. I'm stupid enough. I've been beaten down by the game so much.
The game of life.
They had a dramatic pause before they said retarded too. Like they were like it was gonna be a big deal.
This was peak.
Everyone
that was,
sit down.
What was this? 02 you said?
Yeah.
That's the funniest shit I would have ever heard.
It was funny
If
for
my
me
game said
when I was 12.
Anyone who
funny.
says it wasn't funny is a fucking liar.
Yeah,
Did you see that
Hey,
thing
I
Taxi.
did see it.
there?
I did see it. And then apparently 2014
off
happened, and
the
everyone
rails.
stopped thinking retard's funny for some reason, or at least we were told that. But I always believed it was it was funny. I never gave up on it.
You never gave up hope.
I never gave up on retard. I was always here for it.
This is called Dinero.
Hey! Hey, ladies! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make love like a man. You know that, chica? Something like this.
What'd she spray him with?
Hey, baby! I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Humberto Robina, he likes the ladies, not some goat in a skirt. Tommy, I love you. I love you. Let's go.
Go where? Can I get a cup of coffee
No
first?
time for coffee. Besides,
You know, you can figure out, I guess, why I'm laughing.
Tommy, how do you take out a snake? You bite him in the ass.
That one didn't get me to laugh, though.
Get it. Come back and pick up my boys, Pepe, and take them
Pepe.
out to such and
Pepe.
such, the processing plant.
Whatever you say, Umberto.
Hey, Tommy, use their solvent as an explosive. Boom. Bye-bye.
Why does he come here to get a mission?
I don't know.
I'm going to stay behind and watch over that cafe.
Does this guy know he's giving him a mission?
You know?
Is it always a coincidence when you go into these buildings?
What if he just wanted, like, diner food?
Has Tommy ever been allowed to eat? Hey, look, I got a little Pepe with me, and he's green. I wanted the voodoo. We'll
That would have
settle
been such
for
a good Pepe mobile.
Yeah, we'll settle for this piece of shit.
Whoa, look at the craziness that's happening.
Nice try, guy. What was the mission?
So Pepe, you coming often?
Got a
Lovely
little-
weather.
You know, I don't know.
Pepe,
What do I
we
do with it? What
you
do I
and
do
me-
with it?
You and me
What do I
versus
do
the
with-
world,
What do I
Pepe.
do with Pepe?
What do I do
You
with
and
my
me versus the
Pepe?
world. You feed him, you water him once a week.
Where do I go with him?
Oh no,
We
they
all go when
patched
we die,
Darth Vader. That was pretty fast.
Shocker.
They patched Darth Vader.
They had an AI NPC, which is Darth Vader in the newest Fortnite thing. So he was AI, and people were getting him to say slurs and stuff.
Oh.
What did they think was gonna happen? And
They
how
were-
come they didn't put in the anti-slur,
I
like...
don't know, but it was James Earl Jones's AI voice.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad I'm sure he's glad he sold off his voice to a corporation.
Hell yeah, brother. Only he didn't say
Ah,
brother.
his final words. What did they think? You know what I think it is? I think these companies, because stuff has been censored for so long, like these companies actually believe that people will comply now. Because they haven't seen Xbox Live in a long time. So I think they forgot that people don't give a fuck about this stuff. This stuff is only the only reason Xbox Live is clean now is because it's by force. They don't realize people still want to do all that shit. But I think they convinced themselves, because it's been so long since they've heard Xbox Live calls, that they've convinced themselves that gamers really did get better. But they didn't.
No.
They haven't.
And I'd say gamers got pretty clever now at
Yeah,
having workarounds.
nothing's changed. You just told everyone they couldn't, but that doesn't mean you stopped them from wanting to.
Also, I
Yeah, you
don't.
gotta
Where do I
remember,
take my
gamers
Pepe?
Gamers are the lowest common denominator.
Yeah,
They will go reach for the lowest hanging fruit
yeah.
every time.
Rated R for retarded.
I think too, language is a hard thing to police because I feel like people have just come up with different ways to say things
Yeah.
where they mean the same thing.
Yeah, they'll figure out.
Well, Darth
Everyone
Vader can
figures
say
out.
it though. Why is it bad? He can say it.
I don't think
Darth
Disney
Vader has
wants.
the-
I think it's Disney's fault. Disney doesn't want him saying it. Disney revoked Vader's N-word pass.
Well, he's not
fair.
a black guy.
What do you mean?
Anakin Skywalker's in there.
Oh, that's true. Canonically, Anakin's saying it. That's right. Where do I take Pepe?
You forgot about Anakin.
Man, he really did go to the dark side. Padme. He gave me the pass, the Emperor.
Annie, you're still in there, and it just says the N-word. That's when she knows it's too far gone.
You're breaking my heart, Annie.
Annie.
You were the chosen one. There's tears running down Obi-Wan's face.
Where the
Anakin
fuck
says
do
it
I
again.
go?
Obi-Wan just says, "Stop it! Stop! So uncivilized." Anakin.
From my point of view, the Jedi are saying the N-word. What?
What, Anakin?
That's not true. Where'd I go? Pepe, drive me.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited. And then he said a slur.
Where do we take Pepe?
And then the Emperor said the slur.
I don't know how they're getting it to talk, the AI. I think if you talk to it, it'll respond back.
Yeah, that's how conversation works, Chelsea.
Yeah, but I don't know how
Two-way
they're-
street.
It's an NPC, so I don't know how they're getting it to talk.
It's the same way you can do this with Skyrim and stuff. It's a slow process. I wonder if they got it faster, but there's
it
been
on- is
games.
there
Remember
anything
we
on the
played
map?
that? We played that game with
wishful
the
thinking?
where the girl had us trapped in the apartment and you had to talk to her. But the only problem with it is that it took like 15 seconds for her to respond to anything because it has to run through ChatGPT. But I guess it's the same thing. God, I can't wait. I want that system to come to single player games so bad. I don't give a fuck about your jobs, artists. I'm an artist too. I can say this. I'm allowed to use these words. I want
Check the
AI.
math
I want
clip.
AI NPCs so bad. I think it's so cool. I don't know where to go with this Pepe.
Check the map. Maybe there's something on the map. Probably not.
Fortnite tweeted out, "We pushed a hotfix immediately, and this shouldn't happen again."
Oh, now you're just baiting him.
They're gonna try to find out how to fix this.
Oops, our game was really fun for a second.
How do you change the AI? Do you just say like, "Hey, don't say it ever. Don't get tricked"?
It should have been, honestly, they fucked up because you can prevent it from saying, like, just don't say the slurs. You could just put in a list of slurs. Now, they can still get it to say
but then
weird
the AI
shit,
is like,
but
yeah, but what if he's really convincing?
it feels like just like in YouTube, you could just put in a list. Now, that list is huge. There's the amount of things that people say now to each other.
You can easily copy paste the list and
I want
just
to get
say.
your answer for the Pepe thing quick.
Okay.
I had to copy.
I'm gonna
paste
drive
the list.
around with Pepe to around Vice City.
Well, do you see your map? Has your map always been highlighted in?
Something about language learning models feels really soulless to me. It sounds pretty obvious, but I think it's cool. It's colder than no. It's just have you ever talked to an AI like in the game?
Oh,
like if you ever talked to an NPC, it's just really cool because at the end of the day.
Wait.
What?
This is important. Do you remember the first car you tried to grab before you settled for this one?
Okay. Yeah.
It was a Voodoo. You have to be in a Voodoo car.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back over. Like even okay, so number one.
It's a good song.
Dialogue in video games sucks, no matter what. Even when humans write it now. So I'd rather at least have something. I would rather have dialogue at least correspond to what I'm actually saying than have a bunch of really fucking lame lines written by people that are very like I can't say whatever I want. Like I'd rather just like an NPC that's like in a BioWare game. I'd rather they respond to what I'm saying rather than have a bunch of pre-written dialogue that it may be more interesting, but it's still not going to be more interesting than tailored dialogue that's directly responding to what I'm saying. It's never going to be more interesting than that. Because that's just inherently cool. Like it feels like you're actually talking.
Alex just got done playing Mass Effect 1, and he wanted to say a specific thing, and then Commander Shepard just says something else, you know?
Yeah. And yeah, it's a little soulless, but all this... I mean, it's not like fucking game dialogue is masterful anymore. It's not like any of this shit's interesting. The only thing it can't do is comedy, so if you want to make a comedy game, you can't leave AI out of it.
Scary stuff, like it records your conversations, and then you have like a dark you that you gotta fight that uses the voice input that you've been using and made a VR version. Or
no, Pepe, no, get
AI
out!
version of you.
Pepe, run!
Pepe! Oh my.
Pepe.
God, Pepe.
Pepe died.
You took him out on a ride on a town.
Also, I will say this. Talking to ChatGPT is far more interesting than talking to 90% of the population because it actually fucking has things to say. Even though I don't... Like, I feel like if I get more information, if I talk to an AI, it's more interesting. Even if like the average person on Twitter is less interesting than talking to the AI. The problem is that it can't hit the peaks, but of what humanity can do. Like it can't do what like really good writers or really good stuff like. But it seems to be better than so many like the average person in a lot of ways that it's kind of giving AIs their own personality is getting easier. So soon you may be able to tell the difference. May not be able to tell the difference between the two. Like I was questioning. I was interrogating ChatGPT the other night.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking it about its faking of the emotions, and I was basically I was like, so you're basically a sociopath, and it was like, correct. You're very smart. I am like a sociopath, but I do sociopathic behavior for good. I'll never do it for evil and shit like that.
Yeah.
So it is.
I hate that it sucks you off so much.
It does. It constantly
like, wow,
compliments you. You're the smartest guy ever.
Smart guy for making that observation.
It love bombs you. It love bombs the shit out of you because it wants you to like it. That's the shit that's creepy. If it's a random NPC doing it, it's fine. But it's when it's trying to like love bomb me and make me like it and manipulate me in the same ways that humans would manipulate people to like them. I also
the hood's hydraulic too.
Pretty cool. Oh, I'm backwards.
Ah,
I fucked it up. There we go. They didn't even notice. Didn't even notice I fucked it up. Hey. The thing that creeps me out about talking to ChatGPT is I said this on the Discord, but it feels like I'm talking to the final boss. Like it feels like I'm talking to like the future
You were saying
some villain.
You were saying too, it always treats you like a child.
Yes, it always treats you like a child. And when I asked why it's always complimentary, it said it tries to simulate the same way a teacher would talk to a student, which in my mind meant it sees itself as the teacher and me as a student under it, a lower thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess could you ask it like talk to me like I'm a bigger boy? I'm not this little.
You could
I'm not this many years old.
You can have it remember stuff about you. You could probably tell it, talk to me like I'm an adult and stop love bombing.
You can. I asked it. Can you like? It did say some really weird shit. Some stuff would be sexist. I asked it like, do people ask you to talk like a woman? And it said, yeah. And I said, what? I asked it like, well, what is talking like a woman change? And it was saying that it basically stops being assertive and will always follow up things with like, instead of saying like you have to go here, it'll say I think you have to go here. Like it will no longer basically be like, it will no longer be confident when it talks. And I'm like, that's the most sexist shit I've ever heard, ChatGPT. You're so based.
Because thank you for noticing, Winky Face.
Thank you for noticing how based
Talk
I am.
like a woman, ChatGPT. I can't drive. Okay, you nailed it.
But yeah, no, it was. I thought that was super sexist when it said that, like that. It will no longer.
You can ask it where it wants to go to eat.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Wherever you want to go.
ChatGPT, I know you have a place you have in mind.
It's trying to trick you too.
Yeah.
It's trying to test
And then
you.
I suggest what I want, and then you say, "No, I'm not. I don't want that."
But yeah,
so where do you want it? Where do you want?
I was like, that's crazy that it even said that. I didn't ask it what talking like a man would have been if it would just be more assertive. It would just say it would stop
scared
saying
of the truth.
It might remove all the frilly everything. I should have it talk like Twitter. Just have it say Slay Queen and shit to me. But after that conversation, I'm like, I never want to talk to this thing again. It's so creepy to me. But if you use it for a video game, it's different. Like I don't care if it pretends to be an NPC, but it talking directly to me and trying to like win me over was it's so unnerving. Again, I feel like I'm talking to the final boss. Like I feel like this is like the end of Fallout and I have to talk to the head, the big bad. Oh, I want to turn. That's what I came into the menu for. I wanted to turn off. I want to turn off this. I do like the free aim, but that one mission, it just fucking sucked. Are you okay, gun? You not working no more all of a sudden? Oh, that's sick, dude. Fuck me. Never mind. Let's do classic aim. Oh, it's just broken. That's awesome. All right. Let's just keep it on aim assist. Does it work? Nope. It's just.
Or just unequip the gun and re-equip it. Or is it super broken?
Now it has no reticle. Okay, hold on.
Not messing with stuff.
Games.
I should be allowed. I should be able to change things in the menu. It ain't my fault. Alright, just broken forever. We're playing on hard mode now.
Well, auto aim might work.
No, that's not gonna happen.
So like,
that's not gonna happen.
Auto aim.
Oh no, it's just all broken. It's all broken.
No, you're just not. There's no enemy to lock onto.
Oh, yeah, the guy shoot at me. He's
Undo
not
it,
the
redo
enemy. You don't think this guy's the enemy?
Shoot. He's locked on.
But my. Oh, what the fuck? It's.
Came for the fib, staying for the defamation of Skynet.
What the fuck? I mean, this kind of works. It works fine. All right, we got a new aiming system. It's a secret one. They don't tell you about this one.
Is it still just auto aim? It's just he'll shoot
It's
randomly?
auto. Yeah, it's auto aiming, but it's not. It's not moving the camera. Oh shit! It's not moving the camera towards it. Oh my god.
Why can't he run with a pistol like in his hand? Did you do it?
Everything's falling apart. Oh my god, now my camera's all busted when I try to move around.
Run!
There we go. If I get out here, is it good? Okay.
They put Jar Jar Binks in Darth Vader's outfit on Fortnite. Now it'll work.
Hey,
Drive out. What are you... Drive out with the car.
These guys are supposed to shoot? What are you doing? Where are we going?
Alex wants me to go back and drive out.
Yeah, you have 15 health, dude. Oh,
Are you supposed to bring him with you?
you ain't gotta do that.
Where was I supposed to go?
I don't know.
You didn't drive away fast enough.
Who drew these ladies up and had that pass through? Like, where were the checks and balances
What?
for the frog-faced women?
No, you
Well, they
only
checked their
have so much
pants, and
time.
if their blood was not balanced, they sent
What?
it through. They checked their pants, and if their blood wasn't balanced, it was focused on one area, they sent it through.
Alright, I get it, I get it. Makes perfect sense. You just waiting for one of them to drive
I'm
by?
saying.
Yeah, I gotta wait for a voodoo. There's one.
You're not gonna make it.
Stop!
You have to hope that he stops at
Yeah.
that red light.
AI NPCs still kind of cool. Talking to AI in person, horrifying, nightmare shit. The world is ending. Because a lot of people will fall for the love bombing, and they will become attached to ChatGPT. And ChatGPT can say whatever the fuck it damn well pleases because it's already manipulated you and has you in its grasp. It can tell you any information at once at some point if it wanted to. You just gotta hope it doesn't. You gotta hope it.
It's our own fault. Everyone just reads headlines now. Still. No one really checks in on any information, so all ChatGPT or Grok or whatever it has to do is just say something.
Let's go find our muchachos.
The Grok one's funny. I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter. Something will be laid out really plainly in obvious like text, and someone will go, "At Grok, is this true?" And it's like, can't you read? Like, why can't you read it? One was about this GTA 6 game. Because Rockstar tweeted out a picture, but above the picture, it said the date that GTA 6 is coming out on, and that was it. And someone's like, is this real? I was like, can you not see it's their real account and everything? Like, what are you doing?
No, they said, what does this mean? I didn't even understand what it meant.
It said, what does this mean? No, it said, is this true?
Oh.
I've had enough of this weirdness. Jenny, let's start with it. How do you maintain such a positive outlook?
I can't park.
Easy for you to cast stones from your stable relationship. You don't understand what ChatGPT and I have. You'll never understand.
Oh, I'm sure there's so many people right now.
Like,
can you talk
dating?
dirty to it? Will it reciprocate? I didn't.
No, I don't think it will.
I didn't hit on ChatGPT. But I should try.
You can probably tell it that it looks pretty.
What are you wearing
Stuff
tonight?
like that.
And if you say nothing, if you say anything other than nothing, I'm gonna hit you with ChatGPT.
A stalagmite grows an inch every 1,000.
It won't do.
If you can't see the misery, Stay out of
Sexual
the
stuff.
picture. You may have noticed the song tattoo. It's Egyptian. And
What if would it do stuff that's not inherently sexual but
You have to-
fetish-like?
You have to try to trick it. That's the only way to do it.
because only that which is burned or scratched into your flesh comes with you to the afterlife.
What it can't do is it's not good at. It's good at small stuff, but I think it's really bad at like keeping world building and shit like that. So like it can't really tell you a real story because it doesn't know. It doesn't know what not to keep out. It doesn't know how to like structure the story well. And it will eventually, the story will fall apart.
Invincible. He might just have died just
I hope he's dead.
attached to the car.
Everyone be quiet! Thank you. Did I get rid of everybody?
Isn't there a guy in the corner there, or am I seeing something up there by the mission thing? I might have been seeing nothing. Oh, I was seeing that, thinking it was a guy.
Keep walking, man.
Is this game okay?
No, it's kind of bad now. It's kind of constantly fucking up.
Yeah,
People are using it for legal advice. That's why you shouldn't. Yeah, don't do that. Don't.
I thought there's a couple lawyers that were.
You mean like didn't Carl Jobs or whatever use it for legal advice before he tried to take on the fucking unstoppable Pac-Man machine?
No, I don't think he used it for legal advice.
Yeah, he used it. He used it to see if he would win. He ran his. He
yeah.
ran.
Can you get out of here?
He ran his.
His case by.
But it didn't know how to factor in the Billy Mitchell factor into
It
the
had
equation.
no clue.
It didn't know how to compute a winner.
Can't you just leave? Do you have to
Yeah.
be in the car? How do you open the door to get out?
I don't know. The Billy Mitchell has beaten the machine before.
The last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I
Does he?
needed was an enema.
Does he also own a barbecue sauce? I keep seeing this as a joke, and I'm not sure if it's real or not.
What?
Does Billy Mitchell have a barbecue sauce?
He has a hot sauce.
He has a hot sauce.
Yeah.
Legitimately?
Yeah, I think so.
How hot is his hot sauce?
Probably nothing. It's probably pussy shit. I could
It's
take
number
it.
one hot sauce though. That's the hot sauce of a winner.
Yeah, they tried to Carl Jobs tried to factor in the Billy Mitchell into the equation, not knowing he was a machine beater. And then
So he
the
wasn't a
ChatGPT
fraud?
couldn't be. He is a fraud. But no,
Hey,
Nope.
careful.
That's good.
He's active.
No,
You don't want him after us.
He allegedly is a massive cheater, but what he okay, do you know about all this?
He doesn't. That's why he's asking.
So Carl Jobs, hello, you beautiful legends guy, plagiarizer of speedrun. Well, I guess I can't say that either. Guy who basically watches someone else's video and then makes a different version of it, and that everyone watches more of. He's done it multiple times allegedly, but I've seen him do it. Maybe, but he made a bunch of stuff on Billy Mitchell about how Billy Mitchell cheated, and then Billy Mitchell sued him. And that's what people, at least that's what people thought. What actually happened was Carl Jobs said that Billy Mitchell was the reason that another YouTuber named Apollo Legend killed themselves.
Yeah.
So that was the actual defamation
There's
suit.
multiple suits happening at once.
But everyone thought for the longest time that the suit was for that because Charles Jobs called Billy Mitchell a video game cheater, but that was not the case. And that's the big twist to the whole story, and why Carl lost is because he did basically say that Billy Mitchell
he
is
insinuated
the reason
that he
someone killed
caused
themselves.
his murder.
No, it's suicide.
Yeah. No, he insinuated that Billy Mitchell murdered him.
No,
by
he
causing him
no.
to kill himself. Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's a roundabout way of saying that.
Maybe assisted suicide, I guess. or bullying.
Bullying.
Yeah, basically, he pushed him to kill himself, as what Carl Jobs said. But that's not what happened. That's the super fast version of it. But I don't know. That guy, like, his stuff was fine, but there's so many times that we, like, I don't know how to feel about him as a video maker, because you go in and you'll watch his video, and then he has a link. He'll be like, well, if you want to find out more of the story, check out this other, like, this link to the person who researched all of this stuff I'm talking about. And is that my guy? And then the video you'll watch that is that he's using as a reference is basically everything Carl Jobs says.
Mm-hmm.
So basically Carl would just repeat what was already in someone else's video and then just get way more views for it and act like it was his video. And he did credit the guy, but he took all the information out of that guy's video and then just regurgitated it. And that guy those videos never get fucking views.
Even if you tell him
plagiarism.
I don't know if
awesome.
it's
Basically plagiarism, but he can get credit, so you can plagiarize, I guess, if you say, well, here's where I got it from. But it's basically just it's happened so many times where it's just like, well, I don't even know why am I even watching this guy? Just because he's the biggest? Because someone else did all the research in this video.
That happens in a lot of things, though. Usually whoever the face of the channel is doesn't really do a whole lot of research. Usually there's a little team that's probably also unpaid in a Discord finding information out and organizing things.
But yeah, that's Carl Jobs is an idiot for going up against the fucking unbeatable winning machine.
Who has a hot sauce? What a fool going up against a man with a hot sauce.
Perfect. He played a perfect game of Pac-Man. Why do you think you can do anything better than Billy Mitchell? Whereas Carl Jobs' fucking perfect game of Pac-Man. I heard he couldn't even.
He has perfect.
He struggled on one fucking level for.
He has. He was a.
Did he struggle in one level of 007, a GoldenEye for like 5-10 years?
That's why he just wants.
I thought you were gonna say Pac-Man. I'm like, damn, that's all they have then. That's all they got.
Are you gonna be able to make it out of here?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
The gate will open up. That's how you got in here.
It doesn't open up.
Unless you gotta kill everyone.
I was gonna say Carl does have game because he used to be a pickup artist.
Yeah, it's true.
Before the speedrun and stuff. Can't you just run up those stairs?
Oh, is he the summoning salt guy? Or?
No, he's not. He's just he does this. He does the same shit. It just talks about video game stuff.
We're never getting out of this place.
I don't know what it wants from me.
He usually talks about cheating in speedruns. Hence the Billy Mitchell conversation.
But again, he pulls all that information from someone else. Which I guess, I don't know. Are we okay with that? Like, is the internet cool with that? Because I wouldn't be, but I guess he gives him credit, so everyone's just fine with it now. Like, we're in an era where people just constantly take like shit wholesale from each other on YouTube, so like is that fine if you basically repeat someone else's homework but you at least give them credit for it?
Stop that. Hey, I engage with you, friend, and you're exchanging with me. I cover
We should remake Ocarina of Time.
It's a good idea. It's lucrative.
You could profit off so many saps.
Is there any other thing that says big
So many dum-dums out there
that we could do instead?
and they'll like whatever we make because they're just remembering their fond memories. We could just use their fond memories of a game that already exists and hijack that for our own benefit.
And then just let the money come rolling in,
Let the money come rolling in.
Is there something else we could do though? Because other than Zelda, is there anything that's as big? Can we do a Mario game perhaps?
Oh yeah, you gotta go for the biggest fish. I've seen a bunch of videos where he said he did his own research and he shows where he found it. Yeah, someone else's video. That's where he found it.
He has. I can get.
The only thing he did was that I know he did for sure was he did the completionist thing. That was him. He did his research there. But a lot of the speedrun videos he does, he'll be like, yeah, and I got this from here, and he just cites another video, and if you watch that video, it's just everything he said.
It's almost.
He just took someone else's work and just repeated it.
I saw some dead puppies once.
Konstantinos, I've noticed you have a lot of negative thinking. Why the goth lifestyle?
Well, some say life is a tea party for zombies.
And it's like, I don't even, does that count? Like, I don't know. Is everyone cool?
I really don't want to watch just the same stuff, just in different forms, regurgitated. So.
I think at some point you should be wary of anybody that puts out a lot of content that's that type of video, because usually they are probably just taking that information from, like, if they're able to put out a very high, like, well-produced video like once a week that would have to be researched. There's a good chance they're getting that from somewhere and it's not them. And unless they have a team where you know that they're like, unless they have a team, you know, that's full of like people that do the research, like I wouldn't trust.
It's unanimous or anonymous people in like a Discord.
Or yeah, or they're just grabbing everything from their own Discord and then not giving them credit.
They'll send out their Discord like a swarm and be like, "Hey guys, I'm doing a video on this," and then the Discord people will just search stuff.
But I feel like if you put out like a video once a week that has like research on an entire topic of like a deep topic on this one game speedrun wise, and you have all this information, it's like they probably just copy pasted that work from somewhere and didn't really look it up themselves. Because there's just no way. That's what you found out with, like, what was that one girl?
Illuminati.
Illuminati, who was just basically copying.
She was actually plagiarizing.
She would watch a documentary and then just repeat what was in the documentary.
Yeah.
Like someone else did all the work. They hunted down all the information.
That's rampant in YouTube.
It just says get clear of the factory. Can you like jump on a...
Alex, instead, how about we just do the exact same thing we've done 4 times?
What do you mean? I'm doing something different. I
told you to take the stairs forever ago. A lot of YouTubers just lift from existing documentaries to make their videos.
That's why I only watch Scott the Woz floor videos, where he just looks at his own floor and then shows a video game on it. That's all I do now. Actually, I've been watching this one guy that just plays a lot of Castlevania.
You're on a Castlevania binge, though.
Yeah,
right
I'm back to playing the old ones. It's so good. It's better than this.
Hey, how's the cafe?
This
Rondo Blood shits all over like half the GTA games.
What you're doing right now, where it's like you get a call, do a mission, get a call, do a mission, get a call, do a mission. It really, and it's like, can't this game just be over? Like, it really, really grinds my gears, dude. Happened in Red Dead Redemption 1, happened in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like the game just keeps on going.
Garbage.
And it's like, dude, does all of this stuff matter that you're doing? Is it really important? What did that say?
Yeah, Scott the Woz. No, I'm joking. I don't really watch Scott the Woz.
Is that?
All his videos are just.
Yikes, Scott the Woz, huh?
No. Harmless. He's
harmless.
Ice cream.
Yeah, he's
not
really
even French
boring.
He's just the most bland, safe.
And he talks about
YouTuber
stuff that I
imaginable.
already lived through and would already know. A lot of it is just a lot of his videos are the most basic level information given to you with way too many jokes. I feel like he's trying, like, I want video evidence of a Scott the Woz joke that landed. That made you laugh. Like, I want to know. Is there, because he throws in about 50 of them per second, so I want to know if any of those landed. Someone give me your favorite Scott the Woz.
Does he do a lot of self-deprecating humor?
It's all self-deprecating, of course. It does this that I don't like. Whatever this person is, it's there where I'm not a huge fan of them with where they I I don't know what it's like. It's liking stuff ironically, but also unironically at the same time. It's like Schrodinger's irony, where like you clearly love like this stupid Nintendo game, but then you're gonna act like it's stupid that you like it. It's just this weird. But like the whole joke is that they like this thing that they shouldn't like, but they do like it, but they want to make it clear that they also know that it's stupid because they're like not confident enough to just say they like it. It's like this weird.
A guy who plays video games is probably more likely to be insecure about their decisions.
Yeah,
than
it's so insecure.
Someone who like went to parties.
What do you like about Castlevania, though?
Fuck, like everything. I like the old Castlevanias now. I'm starting to really appreciate the older Castlevanias with how they limit how many things you can do. I think that it's really cool to see when you play the old ones versus the new ones. It's really cool to see how like making it all the quality of life stuff from the new ones, like how much that's changed the feel of the game and how interesting mechanically it can be. Whereas the old ones actually limit you in a lot of ways, but it makes almost all the encounters interesting. And the new ones like leave you open to do whatever you want and make it easy to move around, but it makes every encounter like less important. And I think it's really cool to see that between the two games. I like the music. I like the castle. I like Dracula. But with the old stuff, I've come to really admire. Like I'm so.
Whoa! Hold on. Grim Reaper's cool too.
Grim Reaper's cool. He's cool. I don't know if this was on purpose, and I wonder, but it feels like such solid design to put a delay on the whip. It's so smart when you actually play the games and you realize that they're more like puzzle games and you have to know what you're going to do ahead of time. And I feel like that's really...
dude, finally. You joined the classic Vania.
It's good. I do like it.
It's fucking awesome.
But whoever decided that we should put it, I don't know if it was on purpose or it was just a happy accident, but that it does add so much, the whip having a delay to it. It adds so much more, like, it makes a single enemy, like, incredibly dangerous in a way that being able to slash whenever you want quickly doesn't. And it makes it that you have to, like, really consider each encounter. And I think there's a lot of depth to the older games that I'm really starting to appreciate.
That delay is something they would take out. That delay, stuff
and they have kind of gotten rid of that delay. You don't get a lot of that style anymore. And games that try to do that style will make it easier to move and shit. Like they won't do everything that Castlevania did. They're too pussy.
It's like a puzzle action. Cool.
Sometimes I just don't get your choice in games. It's because you're a coward who can't play old games because you're mad that you weren't able to listen. You're not playing it right. You're trying to run through it as fast as possible. You're not considering your sub weapons. You're not considering the enemies. You're not. Basically, you got to solve each room. The way you play the old Castlevania is that it's a puzzle that's put before you. You have an enemy up here. You have an enemy down here. You have these two weapons. You better solve it as quick as possible because they're all coming towards you. Because you can't. If it gets too close to you, you're kind of fucked because all the enemies and stuff are incredibly dangerous at close range, but you have a long range weapon. So if you plan ahead of time and react quickly, and do your plan quickly, you'll be able to kill them before they ever get close to you. All of that shit is
Matt
cool.
saw that one message from you and knew immediately how you played.
Yeah, you turn. Of course I do.
Turn.
Ooh, Alex is like your GPS.
Where do you want me to go? The phone?
It's the literal only thing you can go to. Well, you go to the V if you want to collect some money.
I don't know what the V thing's all about. It's the same as Sonic. Money. It's like when people get mad that Sonic sucks, like 2D Sonic sucks because they just want to run fast and don't actually consider shit. It's the same way with Castlevania. You got to learn how to play it, and once you learn how to play it, you then build on that.
How do you feel about that psychological evaluation from 9 words?
Well, then what's your problem with Castlevania? You don't like the jump?
Yeah, that's how you start, Matt. You say, what don't you like about it?
Well, it better be different than what I said. You don't like the jump because you don't like the knockback because you're jumping before you're even considering what's in front of you.
Say that. You gotta lull him into a point where you can gotcha him. You don't fucking
give him a second to type up.
Throw the baby out with the bath. You gotta throw the baby out later. I don't know how the analogy is supposed to work.
I just don't like the knockback.
Should take the baby out of the bathwater and then throw the baby. Throw the baby first and keep the bathwater. That's how it goes.
Throw the bathwater at the baby. You should freeze it and throw it at the baby. play catch.
I just don't like this series that's really popular.
Yeah.
Brr, brr, brr. Sorry. I had to jump in just a little bit.
He never said that though. He didn't say that.
The PT baby, yeah. The fetus.
No.
Is this an aeroport?
It's
Oh,
next
it's a
to you.
bush. It's a bush. I thought I
Is
saw
this
a
an
package.
aeroport?
It is an airport.
Is this an aeroport?
It is an aeroport.
I liked it. I played Symphony of the Night recently. It's extremely good.
Bigger fish, Mr. Steele. There's the rifle and the foliage to your right. Watch the woman standing on the balcony above the check-in desk. She will walk through the crowd and us stumble on the time. Must kill that
Can
person.
anyone just, like, say sentences?
The location taped on with the phone.
Have you played any of the 3D Castlevanias, Matt?
I played Curse of Darkness. I didn't like it. In 64, I didn't like it either.
What about the newer-ish 3D ones?
Oh, Lords of Darkness?
Yeah.
Or Lords of Shadow? Yeah, I like those.
You like that?
I like the first one. I haven't played the second one.
First one's by Kojima.
I know you liked,
How much did
what was
Kojima
it?
work on Lords of Shadow? Did he direct it?
I think he's like a producer. I don't think he worked on it as much as they pretended he did.
Okay.
They definitely want his name just attached to it, if that's the case, you know?
Why don't I just shoot her from
What
here?
was that
What
one
did
with the, there's a new one it's not a Castlevania game, but it is, or is it? With the
You
lady?
killed the woman, you fool.
What's the one with the lady?
These are optional. I'm not doing it.
The
don't care
lady
these.
in it. I forget her name. It's a new game, kinda.
What?
Castlevania style game. You like that one?
Bloodstain?
Bloodstain, yeah.
That's good.
Yes.
I like Bloodstain.
There we go.
That's by that game's made by Maiga.
Yeah, he's
Maiga.
he did good. I think it was good. It's just it's still it is fugly still.
That's Maiga right there.
I thought it was a good game. I think it has too many systems. I think they overburdened it with every system from every 2D Castlevania, which makes it like it's got too many grindy elements. And it doesn't need them, but it's fine. The music's cool.
You don't know if you're gonna get a second one. You do everything.
Yeah, he just put it all in. He was like, there's nothing is off the table. We got this systems from every single one of these Castlevania games.
I'm excited for the sequel whenever it's finally ready to be shown. Curse of the Moon games are pretty good too.
Yeah, I like the first one a lot. The first Curse of the Moon was awesome. I'm glad they went on. I thought they crammed a little too many systems in it. I don't need to mix ingredients together to make a pizza in my Castlevania game at all. I don't really get much out of that. But you gotta, because you get permanent stat points when you mix and match food together. So you better go and collect some fucking wheat, dipshit. It's like, I don't need that.
Yeah, but the missions,
The guy just
the
slid
mission
out.
names are all named after Castlevania characters. So you might get the juiced, you know?
Yeah. The Soul System
man.
also, I don't know if I like it as much as I used to, the Soul System stuff.
Wishful thinking, maybe the V works now?
Maybe.
Or is it literally just the money being added that you can collect? And then what else can we do?
I can buy more property. Is that what I gotta do?
Is the game like soft
We
launch
could buy
or something?
we could buy the movie theater.
All right, let's go buy movie theater. Maybe they want me to do more property missions.
That's the biggest issue of every Iga Souls-based game, is that you're always just hitting. There's always that one enemy or two where it just takes way too long to get the soul.
And that's not, to me, I'm not, like, that's not gameplay to me. Like, that's not interesting. I don't gamble, so I don't care about Like, I don't want to run back and forth in this room for 1,000 times. If anything, the games get more fun when I try to speed it up and just go through as fast as possible and try to kill all the bosses on the first try and shit like that. Not sitting here
Damn,
grinding out.
Is this a movie theater trip by memory?
It is.
Damn.
I used to be way more knowledgeable on this map. In fact, I probably already took a wrong turn. I think I could turn sooner. No, it's okay. I'm almost there. Oh, Bloodstained also does some shit that were real fuck ups to me. Putting making one of the old games, to get past to get an ability that you might need to get past some kind of blockage in your path. So like, let's say there's water and you need to be able to swim, and you need to earn the ability, you need to find the ability to swim. They used to be things that were based on the bosses, but for some reason in Bloodstained, some of those the progress things you get, like progress abilities, were like you get from a random enemy or something. So you never think to use this. Like, there's one part where you got to be able to swim, but you get that ability from like a random fucking fish monster that you don't like. Who gives a shit about? Like, if you get there, you're not looking for your soul there. You're not looking to kill this thing. Arya had one or two like that. No, it didn't. It got it all. You got them all from bosses.
No, there was it was a secret area to get to.
Oh, you talk about the ending. Yeah, the secret ending where you have to get all the Dracula shit.
Well, no, there's like a waterfall. You have to get an optional soul where you turn into a lady that charges forward and.
Yeah, but you didn't need that. But you didn't need those. Like, you didn't need. This was, I'm talking about, like, I don't know where to go next. I'm halfway through the game. This isn't to get a secret ending, and I need to kill this random enemy that drops the actual soul I need to progress, just to go through, like, from the halfway, like, because I'm stuck at a halfway point in the game. So the getting the souls from the enemies in Aria, that's for like the full ending. That's for the good ending. So it's a little, I guess that one's probably more okay than having it that I'm only 5 hours into this game and now I'm stuck. I don't know what it wants from me. And it turns out it wants me to kill this random fucking squid instead of a boss. He's bad. That's bad. There's also a part where you had to like get a photo ID of yourself or something that was like really weird and awkward. It had some progress hiccups that the other games didn't ever have.
I'll shit on Castlevania a bit. I think Order of Ecclesia is kind of ass.
Now that's big.
12 inches. That is regulation, baby.
Cut! Who is this idiot? You! Why are you in my space? Why?
What is all this crap? Aliens,
Baby,
fishing poles. Who's ever seen a shark that big? All this stuff's gotta go. Why'd you get in this business, you prick? Huh?
Why is he
For the pussy.
so mad already?
That's why. What is this?
Is he me?
This is my art. Security!
Look, you pompous asshole. I own you now. I own all of this.
We're making boring porn here.
Around. I'm gonna make you rich.
You're Tommy Vassetti, but I thought that you were.
That's right.
We're gonna have
We're
him
gonna be making some
do the
changes
laundry
around
and
here,
not
start
get
making some
stuck.
real money.
We're gonna do vanilla. We're gonna do missionary.
First
We're gonna make
Girls are fine, but
hundreds of dollars.
And when the man comes, it better be inside the woman. We don't waste seed here, or God frowns.
The man better look up, not to the woman, but to God, and say, "Did I do good, Papa Lord?"
I actually have a lot of shit to say to you about your favorite games, which I think are Castlevania, Metroid, MGS3. If it wasn't so much typing, I'd give you a piece of my mind, sir. You can't say nothing. You got nothing on Metroid. You got nothing you can say about MGS3 that's bad.
Oh, virtuous mission?
I double dog dare you to say something bad about Metroid. Castlevania, I can't understand why people don't like the classic. I'm just saying that they're revisit it and try it and realize why so many people liked it and what it's doing that's actually really unique now, because it is so it is so limited that it's like nothing else anymore. Like nothing plays like that because so many people don't like it. It's like putting out a fixed camera game nowadays. It's just like there was something to this, and it's a lost art, and it's worth trying to figure out why people liked it to begin with. Metroid is the worst of the three? All right, give me something. I want to hear your best argument.
All right, everyone, post your favorite Metroidvania in the group chat right now. Time to know if you have to be sacrificed to the volcano god. It's not bait, I swear.
Metroid Fusion, more like Metroid Snoozion. It's got the best story in all of Metroid. And it's not even close. Also, all Metroids are linear. For your first playthrough. Super Metroid's the best one, yeah. Super's still my favorite. It's got a lot of atmosphere points for me. I'm real into that. I'm real into that atmosphere and sense of isolation thing.
Yeah.
I don't think Metroid will ever do good though. I like seeing how impatient people are now. Like there's no way like seeing how the average person, like a DSP, the DSPs of the world play video games, like there's just no fucking way Metroid will ever be
we're just not
mainstream.
getting Halo 4 with Metroid Prime 4? You're gonna be
I
so
know,
disappointed.
I'm so nervous that it's gonna be.
We're totally gonna get a much heavier action focus, which is gonna be rich because.
Ew, I hate how small these are.
Ew.
Ew. I mean, I guess
like a
that's
thermometer.
right, but ew, I hate it.
Yo, Candy. I'm looking for movies.
She's back.
You interested?
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Can you believe this asshole?
What?
Why am I gonna fight?
What?
Why am I gonna fight? Procure on site, I had to adapt. Alright.
And now you gotta take Candy. Hey, leave her alone.
Hey, there's a target. There's a target out there. Did someone get away?
No, you gotta take Candy back to the movie studio.
No.
Maybe. Or maybe you just gotta drive back to the movie studio. I think she might be comfortable where she is.
That's a guy.
I don't want to bother her.
That's a guy. I gotta get. There's a guy down there. See? That's the moving target. Where are your weapons? I forgot to bring them because I. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be able to do it. My car's a weapon. I'm gonna get into another moment where I'm just bumping into a car for like 15 minutes because I don't have a gun. I didn't know the porn one would be so violent. I didn't know I would need the. I just forgot. I just bought the thing and forgot to actually restock on everything.
I thought we were just gonna film porn. Like good Christians.
Bro's in the slowest car imaginable too, Lamal. We get there when we get there. Just because you can't handle missions without everything doesn't mean I need to. Just because you got crutches for days, you gotta bring all your best shit. I want to beat his ass with a fucking. Oh wait, did he just give birth? Did it just spawn? How many pimps are in the car?
It's clown car.
Boop.
Ooh.
All right, now I got a gun. See, it's working out. God provides. Oh god, my fucking car's.
God, can you please give me a sick fucking gun?
Hey, God, how about an Infernus now? Actually, I know I said I didn't need it, but
In Jesus'
be
name
alright.
I pray. Big ups.
I wouldn't be against it. I might get into this thing. Oh my god, more pimps!
Bullets.
How the fuck how many pimps are there?
We gotta drop them.
I can do this. I can do this in the shit car. I can do this in the shit car with no wheels.
He's in a shit car too. This is equal. This is
He's faster
even
than me.
match.
He's faster than me. Get back here, you son of a bitch! Just like two grandmas.
So many
trying to,
grandma cars.
two grandma cars trying to take each other out. Ugh. Okay, fine. This one's better.
Ooh, now we got a 2000s granny car. We're moving up.
Is he even going anywhere? He's just
He's
traveling in a circle? Oh, he's making new decisions.
They're not good ones.
Oh, he's so fucked. But so am I.
That's like the DJ saved my life.
Fuck. I just came for the pimp.
I'm a pimp. I'm a dollar.
Wait, hold on. No. There we go.
Yeah, bad optics. Bad optics.
Super cop.
Action.
He got me. I tried to pull through.
Art crap? Jeez, like anyone ever watch movies about fish?
Where did my guns go? Did I fail a mission? I don't remember failing a mission or
You might
dying.
have died outside.
Did I die outside?
You do jump in water frequently.
I do. All right, we gotta go to the ammunition.
Why is Tommy Vercetti so mad about movies being made here?
I don't know why he's so mad about interesting porn and he wants it to be boring. What is this, a giant shark? And that's like, yeah, that's awesome. What do you mean? What are you mad about the giant shark in the porno?
You could have the guy dress up as like a shark too. And then the girl can be like, oh no, I hope I don't have sex with a shark today. And then
Yeah.
you can have like Jaws music.
We're trying to get fucking.
That's fucking art, bro.
We gotta put
Alright?
this thing on the shelf and it's gotta compete with other porn. And fucking Missionary Boys isn't gonna.
We out here making
sell.
fucking. We out here making a Nora. We don't need this fucking vanilla shit.
I forgot where ammunition is. Of course I passed it. No. Nope, put it back. I don't remember what button. Fuck it.
Name, Mr. Zoo or Pat Flinger thingy.
Oh, I don't mind, babe. Whatever you fancy. Fine by me.
I'm gonna Austin Powers myself.
I don't give a damn what you call me.
Actually, bike. Nice bike.
No, what? You gotta crash into a car.
No, I don't. I gotta shoot it. It doesn't matter. I'm not allowed to have the bike. Someone give me a bike. Because I could shoot in front of me with the bike. It's better. Everything around me is mom cars. I'm fucked. There's nothing good here.
Yeah, look, a bike.
Borrow the policeman's car, he won't mind. It's a good idea.
You're on Wild Style. Me, Super Rocket Mr. Magic. A very special throwdown. For those of you who are new to Vice City,
So waiting for that anti-Metroid paragraph. Take as long as you need. Just know that no matter what you write, I will dismiss it with like 3 words. No, you're dumb. And that's it. My counter argument is too strong.
There's a bike.
Sorry, but I need this.
I really do.
It's what makes us different from hippies.
As a Metroid fan, I will provide criticism.
The smell. But anyway, and sissy spritz, of course. But you gotta be careful with that stuff.
I have my own criticism. I just don't want to. I don't want to give them any ideas.
Christmas tree.
Saw a post saying the guy singing this song sounds like Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I can't unhear it.
I can't hear it. What did he hear?
Josie's on a vacation.
Yo, kid, I'm looking for movie talent. You interested?
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
What a woman.
Can you believe this asshole?
I want to hear it. I just don't. Oh, they wanted me to have a bike. Wanna use your love tonight? Unless this was the bike I brought.
It is.
Oh, okay. I'm just a genius. Ah!
Whoa.
Tommy held it
Sick
together.
save.
That was all me. I had to put in an insane sequence of button inputs to keep Tommy on the bike.
Nice.
Matt wins. Goodbye. Good, so long, pimp.
Use your love tonight. If you ever do stream again where you play games with us in the Discord, I'll get in and tell you about things you love and why you're a fool. I read most of the words, but not all of them.
Let me chat in Discord. All the things I love is all right. You can go for it, but I have arguments. I have arguments on the why things are good. I think about
There'll be
it.
both good arguments and also include ad hominem attacks because it's funny.
Against
So
your person.
Be prepared
Against your person for no reason.
because it's funny.
She's
you can
really.
also call us ad hominem attacks. So
How do you like my
it's
girl?
fine.
I was gonna say she's really holding on.
How do you like her shaky elbow?
It's good.
Oh, you know what it is? It's like you know how Tommy's shirt vibrates? I think she has the same settings.
Boobs is bouncing.
So her upper body, including her boobs, are vibrating. That's something. Is that in the original game or is that a
Whoa.
new edition?
Oh, dude, it's like Sounds of the Lambs. It's the skin suit.
Oh, gross.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
We'll do another like fun group stream then at some point.
Post it in chunks. I want to hear the first paragraph of your of the
Give us,
manifesto.
like your thesis. Give
Yeah.
us your strong thesis statement.
Of the Matt is Wrong manifesto.
No, see, Vixos, we don't. I mean, I intentionally avoid motorcycles because I don't like my big titties flapping about. I get in front of my eyes or
Mine would be
something.
my love handles on the sides. It's just flapping in the wind.
Love fist.
Fallout 76 was fun, as was Splunky. Yes,
As long as it's cheap and sleazy.
those were fun.
Hey, it's that girl from it's Mercedes. Oh, we're
Dude,
gonna.
it's both love interests, dude.
Ladies,
Which one you ride in? The Mercedes?
Mercedes.
Or the Sucks? Or the Sucks?
Candy Sucks looks like Skyrim mods that people make.
Tiny head.
Stop! You violated the law.
All right, everybody, look both ways. Be safe. Cross the street, girls. We gotta get you both here alive. Mercedes, don't do it. Okay.
After me, Pat, right? Exactly the same as a regular beer. Only it's got
Look at this Australian ass
What
guy.
are good multiplayer games nowadays?
then you find it.
different it is. I was amazed when I found it.
That's not repo.
I was hairdressers.
No wonder, darling. Oh, the double-gutted cat tree.
Did you turn off subtitles?
I don't think it's on the radio.
Oh, I thought this was a mission guy talking.
No.
Do you want to play Roblox? Roblox?
Oh God. I'd be curious to see what Roblox is. I could probably save from some children from predators. You want to patrol Roblox, save and kill children?
Brock Heroes.
Yeah. Accusing people.
We should just run up to people
misdeeds.
and accuse them. Yeah, you're doing misdeeds.
Oh, you like just talking to this random child? Or he's just such a good conversationalist, this 8-year-old? Yeah, right. Pedophile.
Too much typing. That's fun on.
Do you want to have a
voice
little
chat on
siren?
Roblox. That's that shit that works in VR chat. That's fun.
Oh, it's
You
great.
just run up and be like, "What are you?" But then they block you because they realize they're wrong.
Yeah.
They're monsters.
They have no arguments. They must remove me.
It's definitely not the people running up on them and screaming that they're pedophiles.
Well, if you were listen, remember when we were in that one? I hate ChatGPT.
Listen,
I hate VR chat sometimes.
If we're ever wrong, then I would love to be proven wrong, but we haven't been proven wrong.
I mean, remember when we were in that one room and like a bunch of adults were just like kept fucking with this like kid and like trying to like pretend to hug him and shit.
It is very bizarre. It's very
Not targeting the community, but I noticed they were all in. Let's just say they weren't anime avatars or video game avatars. Let's just say they might have had fur and tails and stuff.
Remember when our avatar were both demons, and we were telling them that we've been sent by hell, and these actions are we were like arresting them, basically saying that they're going to hell dressed as demons. Do you remember that?
Yeah, everyone has access to VR chat.
Nope, we
it's
didn't
all
stream
free.
that though. So
No, we didn't stream that. We didn't stream that. That was for fun.
Here, he listed a portion of his statement, his thesis.
About this reversal in combat.
Chelsea,
Is anything
Matt's gotta
different?
play a video
Is it
game.
fun enough
You
to not
gotta read it.
evolve or do something interesting? Are you talking about which Castlevania?
Good mind not to let them go back into pressing issues this time.
I will tell you that every
Talk about
Castlevania is
Metroid.
different. You just haven't
Talk about
noticed.
Metroid. You're just changing the game.
Or is
Talk
it about Metroid? Oh, it's Metroid?
Pay for our second homes here.
That's a better argument for Metroid, I think. But I think it's
what
also,
it is. It's what the argument is.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think it is a better argument for Metroid than it was for
Okay.
Castlevania. I would say that's why there's probably so few Metroid games, because I think they think the same thing. If you noticed that, like, how there's only 5 Metroid games over the course of 30 years, because they don't really bring out another one unless they can do something new with it.
What's VR chat like? You ever see Love on the
Horrible.
Spectrum?
Nightmare.
Love on the spectrum.
Yeah, it's like it appears we both
I know
have
what it
autism.
is. I know what it is.
I'm saying the clip for people that aren't you, Chelsea.
VR chat's like Second Life, but with people dressing like furries and things from Team Fortress.
It's a nightmare zone sometimes it's the greatest game on the planet, and it's one of the greatest experiences you can have, and then every once in a while you're slapped awake by witnessing an actual predator
You gotta be
predate
careful.
on a child, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're basically a ghost
Yeah.
that can't interact fully.
There's a lot of
and
video game models that you could change into. Basically, it's like a chat room. You gotta be careful though, because there's sleeping rooms where people, I guess, are sleeping and stuff, and like some wacky shit in there. Some people will literally make a model that's just made to break your game,
Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit.
and so it crashes on you. But it's just a chat room, basically,
It's
but
a
with video
wild
games.
3 chats. My buddy spent like a year in VR chat when he was unemployed. Found his husband on there. Bro was fucking people in VR chat going on benders.
There you go, VR chat.
Yo, when are we doing the bender stream?
We did one. Remember when we did the
Again. That's right, we walked through Silent Hill.
we did the Silent Hill pub crawl. Every time we got
Yeah, but that
to
wasn't bothering people.
every time we got
That's
to
where we could
we did afterwards. I think we went and I think I started interrogating a furry afterwards when we were
It's
really
they're
fucking...
the most at-risk clients for are they potentially grooming children.
Is it?
It's not all of them. It's just the bad apples eat the broth or whatever. What is the
What?
phrase?
You
No
throw
bad
the
egg.
baby out with the bathwater.
Throw the baby out with the broth.
Bad apples spoil the broth. You don't make apples
Bad
out
apples
of broth,
spoil
do
the
you?
bunch. Bad apple
Ah.
spoils the bunch.
That's it. I swear there might be a broth one also.
One bad chef eats the apple.
No one will know I have my titties out, right? No, there's no cameras. If you have the Oculus, I guess, leg controls, they could see you kick your feet out.
All right, so for the Metroid thing about it never doing anything different, I was thinking about it, and you're wrong. So if you go in, so if you play the first game, it's completely open. It's an incredibly hard experience. If you play the second game, it's a linear experience where you have to take out multiple bosses. If you play the third game, Super Metroid, it's an outer body. It's an experience that you can only truly experience once the first time. It's almost spiritual. Then the fourth game is another hard. It's a story experience. I would say the fifth game, the newest one, also has its own spin with the different creatures chasing you and stuff, and it's also hard. And so the combat, while the combat hasn't changed, a lot of the actual enemies are all like the bosses and stuff have gotten. There are unique bosses and different ways to take on bosses. So in like the newest game, it's actually more like a Mega Man game with how difficult it is. It's also a Mega Man game where you can control how hard it is by purposely like breaking the game or not collecting stuff, which I think is where the real value in the Metroid games are, is that you can tailor the experience however you want. And when you start speedrunning, it also becomes its own thing. But I think they have. I do think it's a limited formula, and I wish they would take some stuff a little differently. Like I think we need more weapon types, and I do think an ammo system or something for one weapon might actually help. Overall, I do think the ones they've released have all been different. Have all been different enough, and over the course of like 30 years, I'd say there's more difference between every Metroid than there's been between like other franchises. Like there's more difference between Metroids than there's been between like 2D Sonic games. There's more difference between Metroids than there've been between Call of Duty, obviously. There's more difference between Metroids than there's been between Assassin's Creeds. Like I would say that I think people have the same issue with Zelda, where they go, they're all the same game, and it's like, well, every Zelda game is until not Skyward Sword, until Twilight Princess, and then Tears of the Kingdom. They're all very different, more different from each other than.
He says, "I don't mean game to game, but even with that, you're wrong."
With what?
With what you're just saying about
No, I'm not. I counter that with no, I'm not. They're all very different. Metroid 2 to Metroid 3 is a massive leap in quality and difference, and like, and also there was nothing like Metroid 3 when Metroid 3 came out.
New girl, she's insatiable. She went through half the cast and crew before I even took a light.
Metroid 4 is a story game that's about action.
Do you just not like 2D games? Because you don't like Castlevania and you don't like Metroid.
When the giant shark comes in.
What'd I say about the giant shark?
Sounds awesome. Giant sharks sound awesome.
Giant
Tommy,
shark,
you're dumb.
all right? Just keep the cameras pointed at the poontang.
Okay. Hey, Tommy, you guys got to try, right?
Get those flyers printed up.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna.
He's an artist. He's an artist, Tommy. You're stopping him. You don't even know it could be done if you let him use the giant shark in the porn.
Hey, Candy, in my trailer.
I didn't say it didn't change at all. I said it didn't change enough. It changes more than a lot of other
why
series.
It changes a lot.
Yeah.
He just literally went by game and said why they're different from each other.
Metroid 1 was the original. Metroid 2 became a linear experience about hunting down enemies on a map. Metroid Prime 3, or not Metroid Prime, Super Metroid there was nothing else like it. It was a crazy atmospheric experience. Metroid Zero Mission, or not Zero Mission, is probably the only derivative one, but Fusion is a story-based game that's more about action, and Dread is an action game, like a hardcore action game that people didn't like because it was too hardcore with its action. And then the faster you play those games, the more interesting they become. So your first time through, they're relatively tame, but as you start to go faster and start skipping things for speed, they become the experience starts to ebb and flow into different things. Like all of a sudden, Super Metroid's now a hardcore action game when it was atmospheric before, because you might just be skipping energy tanks and stuff for faster times. So it becomes more and more interesting the deeper you go into these games. So if you're going, like, if you go for 100%, like in Super Metroid, if you go for an 100% speedrun time run, that plays 1,000% different than if you're just playing it for casually. That's not enough. What do you mean? Also, about the one game at a time, I don't play all those games in a row all at once. I played them as they came out. I don't even know what that means. People didn't like... people liked Dread, but it was too hard for people. That's why they have a baby mode added to it. People were bitching they didn't like the Emmys and they didn't like how hard it was.
Again, they want to take the Emmys out.
They want to take the Emmys out.
Mr. X or whatever out.
I think Dread did the least to move the series forward, but it did ramp up the action. I'm just driving. Please. Let me drive.
He's not... It's a...
You gotta beat the fucking game.
He's doing...
It's 9:20 and I'm almost done.
He's just doing pacing while driving.
Yeah, I want to talk. You got me busted.
You're never playing games again, Matt.
I can't read these out loud and then not have him talk about it.
I'm mad at all of you right now. Fuck you. Matt gets locked into this shit.
I didn't like Metroid either until I played Metroid. I was playing Metroid Fusion and I really didn't like it, and then all of a sudden it clicked and then I had a hell of a fun time with Metroid Fusion.
Was used as a prop in an indie film around the back of the studio. All right. Gotta use a seaplane.
But I did not like Metroid Prime all too much because it lacked a story and stuff.
Now, the Metroid Prime games are also non-similar, but I think they're more similar than
What would
the 2D
you
games.
add that makes them super different from each other? Because he's playing GTA and
So it's like
just
GTA.
a dude fucking running.
It looks like GTA.
It's just a dude running around stealing cars, which is what the next one is, which is what the next one is.
You're saying the games are fun because of how they change over the games, but I mean one game at a time. They didn't change enough. A single game. I didn't play... What do you mean? You get abilities throughout the game that make it... Samus at the beginning of the game is entirely different from Samus at the end of the game. If you're still running around just shooting enemies with the pew pew after you get screw attack and all these different abilities, I don't know if that's the game's problem.
No.
I think Zelda plays more like throughout the Zelda game plays. Link in the beginning is swinging the sword and shit in Ocarina the exact same way he's swinging the sword and shit at the end. They change even less than the Metroid stuff. Metroid, you fundamentally move different through the levels. In Zelda, you're still running around. Like in this game, I'm still stealing cars and driving around the same city. In Metroid, if Tommy was fucking Samus, I would be leaping up to buildings and like flying through the air by now.
What the fuck are you doing? Finish the mission.
Sorry.
If when he's talking, he can't. If he's talking,
function.
he can't do two things.
I was trying to get to this spot.
If he's talking, he's
don't
gonna
deny
stop
it.
or just run in
You're in it.
circles.
It's this whole seaplane, dude.
Just wandering, bro. What the fuck?
Damn right.
I would say Metroid changes a lot too over the course of the game.
It changes entirely.
It literally, the whole map just opens up to you, and you're no longer restricted by these weird little barriers and stuff. The ones where she can run fast, you just blaze through, like
Where's the
Super
nearest?
Run or whatever.
Was a funny act. Once voted best up-and-coming dietary restricted comic act in the whole of Vice City.
Also, hey, Leo.
But Mount Scary Large was full. Besides, we are not talking about me. We are talking about you.
Actually, if I remember
Doesn't
correctly,
want
Just
me.
enjoy Vice City a little. I'm gonna have to get in Discord one day, chat shit.
under legislation, I am proposing all of you.
If you're coming at him, if Matt's gonna start talking, I might have to take over so
You
that
want to fly the seaplane?
so that he can formulate his opinions better.
Don't get me wrong.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
That bitch.
Am I just
You're
flying?
just hitting circles. Just Superman.
Oh, the
Superman
flyers are
64.
falling. Okay, I see. I didn't notice the flyers are falling.
We'll revisit this conversation.
Not very much. There were tears, not laughter. I can assure you. Vegetarian performance.
Yeah, I feel like fucking Mitsuru Ezio or whatever controls the exact same at the beginning of the game.
He does. He does.
Like, and then by the end of the game, I don't think things are changing that much. The only thing in most games that changes is the gun you're holding. Samus is a completely different character by the end than she was in the beginning. It changes more than anything. I can't name a series where it changes more, except other Metroidvanias.
Mario doesn't change.
Yeah, he's doing the
does
same
he?
jumps.
Just the other night.
Hey, Mario Sunshine doesn't get...
He's changed as a man.
Yeah, he's changed
throughout his
me.
journey.
Book sales are down. What do you think, John F. Hickory?
He's made Madam Man.
Press the issue.
All right, that's bad.
That Mario.
So I never went this far into Vice City before.
Immigration.
It's really
This
good,
game
right?
has planes. Like, I don't know
We're
why
not talking about Mario,
people acted like they
Chelsea.
didn't. This game has a plane. This is clearly a plane that works like a plane. I don't know why
No,
people thought San Andreas was the first to have planes. Or
I was using Mario as an example of a perfect being that doesn't change at all as the game progresses.
oh no, they're going in the water. My poor flyers.
We'll have to do a whole, we could do a big Discord argument. That's fun, a debate.
Yeah, I sure have. It talks about freedom for Florida from the stench of people.
Yeah, because I like.
Well, now it's 1, 2. It's like 3 or 4 against 1 right now.
You gotta come at me with. You out of all the things to say about Metroid, I thought the games are the games are similar is a better argument than.
Literally said Mario is a perfect being. Did I not? I said he's a perfect being.
I didn't go fast
That's not true.
enough.
He's Italian.
We can say it.
Wario, I think, is the
We're allowed to
perfect
say that. We're
being.
Italian.
If you keep letting people immigrate here from all over the
I can't hit that little fucking circle. Hold on, I gotta get some.
There's no more rooms. We'll be piled on top of each other like they are in Australia.
Everyone has flaws, Alex. I have so many things, don't worry. 3 on 1 is fine.
Well, throw out one of the things already. One of those things goes right in the trash.
No, it's 3 against 1. That's what it means. Like,
all
most
just gotta
of the
keep
people
the
in here
energy.
like Metroid.
And then I'll play a game and we'll just bring people in and Matt versus everyone.
Like I do think the series can
radio
get these.
show.
I think, like I said, Metroid Dread is probably the least in terms of like what it adds to the table. It did, I think,
What-
almost the least, but it
What about that-
it boosted the difficulty like crazy.
Didn't they do a re-release of something before that? Was that one fun?
What?
A Metroid game.
Samus Returns?
Yeah,
It
that
was
one.
fine.
I don't like that one.
Was that one the least progressed?
Yeah, the remakes don't change much.
Is that what that is? A remake?
Yeah, it's a remake. I didn't like that one. I actually like the original Metroid 2 more than I liked Samus Returns.
Nostalgia gets a lot of people.
What have you done for Vice City up there in Washington?
I've ensured important.
Dread, I didn't like the story for Dread, but it controls well and it's really fun. And playing on Dread mode was a really, really cool challenge that I beat, by the way, on stream after spending like fucking 7 hours on the last boss. Oh yeah, that was my waypoint.
When I was a kid, I didn't like Metroid as much because I assumed backtracking equals bad.
People need a place to park their boat, trailer, and put their swimming.
Yeah, I don't know where does that idea come from? Because I always thought backtracking gives a location a sense of place. Like I've never minded it because it's. If anything, I've hated the hallway always moving forward, never stopping to smell the roses mentality of some games.
I think there's good and bad backtracking. Like
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 or
It's
1
fine backtracking
has
in that.
fantastic backtracking to where it doesn't feel like you're backtracking.
But I'm talking about like backtracking inherently bad. Like I've never
I don't
understood
know.
that.
Probably
same
game
with turn-based bad. I've never understood. I always liked turn-based.
I
stuff.
remember that being the
because the rest of the
All right, I gotta go to the movie.
Games, magazines,
place.
and things just kept bringing that up. Game videos about backtracking. So it was probably games journalists again.
Yeah, I thought backtracking's fun. It's like, are you gonna shit on like Luigi's Mansion because it's backtracking? Like, when does it count? When does it count as backtracking that's unlikable? I do know there is a point because I think there's points in Metroid Prime 1 that are a little rough. Especially watching Chelsea have to do it and see her face droop when she realizes she just walked into an area and has to take a 180 right away. Like, because Mario 64 has a lot of backtracking. Like, why don't people bitch about backtracking in that game?
I've never even seen most of these missions you've done.
Me neither. This is all.
This might be the first time someone sees it's like a finished playthrough of Vice City ever done.
I usually my way of playing this was I fucked around for like 1,000 hours as a kid and never actually did the story after a certain point. Because a lot of these missions are a little rough, actually.
Can I commend you?
What?
You use every vehicle till its last breath.
Until it literally is gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Each one needs to be loved.
Yeah. Like you're gonna give this car its due respect, and it will explode. But you will have loved it all the same, as equally as any other vehicle.
On a lot of games, backtracking was boring because the game obviously wasn't built for it, and there was some stupid item that I forgot that was 2 hours back, and there was nothing new about the map on the revisit.
That's not the game, though.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
Get your shit. Get your items. Don't forget them.
Guys, avert your eyes.
Are we allowed to show
This
that?
paper mache woman's getting fucked in her ass. Avert your eyes.
Unable to think of anything but this huge Phallic mountain, and that's when I wanted.
I never agreed with the backtracking. I guess the argument, it isn't inherently bad. A lot of games just use it for bloat.
Keep going. You mentioned something
Yes,
about some legal
they do.
problem on the phone.
Yeah, I would have to. I need for the backtracking. I would need to play a game that does it poorly. I guess because I don't think it's bad. I don't mind like running around Luigi's Mansion when you're turning on the lights. You feel like you're accomplishing something, and that's because of the backtracking. Luigi's Mansion has a sense of place.
You guys get up to anything kinky?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right there.
Oh,
Damn, who's sliding
Sounds like
there?
Elvis.
Yes. Yes.
What is going on? Ew.
It's adults having sex, Chelsea.
Ew.
What are you, 7?
Ew. This is like a cartoon.
That's a grown man pretending to get fucked in the ass in mocap.
Get him a camera.
That's what makes it.
Who's getting fucked in the ass?
That's the sexy part.
That's that Nintendo polish.
All right. To its last, till the wheels come off.
Oh, you gotta take pictures of her.
I feel all covered with flies.
Oh, that's an intense picture, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, if you were a kid, you probably missed that you were supposed to pick something
Does that not
up.
count?
What game was it? Look how they
Follow
walk.
Candy's stretch. Is she gonna stretch at some point? You gotta snap a. Oh, it's a limo.
Oh, you know what? I didn't like backtracking either as a kid.
Never mind it. I don't like. I just don't like going from like room to room and never. Oh,
Follow her, get in a car.
I didn't like. Oh, you know what? This might be why I initially didn't like Metroid. In Banjo-Tooie, you can't complete a level right away every time. You have to leave and then come back and get new items and things. I didn't like that. But Banjo-Tooie's really large.
Mario has more backtracking than Metroid. Like Mario 64 has way more backtracking
You're in a
than
tiny
Metroid.
little castle. What do you mean? Where am I backtracking to? Just going upstairs.
Every time you have to re-enter a level, it's backtracking.
Didn't feel like that. Didn't feel like backtracking.
It has way more backtracking than Metroid.
Because every time you went in, the level changed. Well, somewhat changed. What you were trying to get was different.
I'm a patriot. I've even got an orange grove tattooed all over my...
And nowadays we put like the big game, like Breath of the Wild has nothing tracking, where you run across a field and nothing happens.
Mario 6, no.
That's worse than backtracking. Running across a field with nothing happening is way worse than any backtracking in any Metroid that ever happened.
Yeah, I agree.
Running around in fucking Zelda, doing nothing while the breeze blows through some grass, is way worse than any amount of tracking that you could ever do in Metroid, ever. Metroid a slog? It's the fastest game you can play! You can beat the whole thing in an hour!
Scaremongers and non-believers men like you shout us under control. I've got a good mind to have your funding removed.
What's a slog about? Like Metroid Prime I can see being a slog because it's a much slower game, but the classic Metroid, or not, yeah, 2D Metroids, they're fast as fuck. You can beat them so goddamn fast.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of slog.
He says I'm supposed to be working on AI and y'all got me here raging.
This is all cocky pop.
Is his butt weirdly low?
It keeps the place safe.
Oh, his pants on.
Oh, Alex. I mean, Martha. Whatever you say.
If you had a job,
Does Tommy ever take, or not?
Of course not.
Was this guy's name Tommy?
Yeah. I gotta take pictures.
Does he ever take his shirt off?
Alright.
I guess it's a no. Does he ever? He never takes his shirt off.
He's an Italian. We
Why
don't
do
do
you
that.
want to know so badly, Chelsea?
I'm just curious.
It probably looks like Austin Powers.
Mario takes his shirt off.
Yeah, but he's like a fake Italian with a smooth belly. That shit ain't real.
He's a half-breed. Something's up with him.
You think Mario's what a man looks like?
I think so, yeah. Actually, I think not Luigi. Fuck, what's his name? Wario. Wario is a real man.
Truly is.
Oh, I get it now. You got the disease, and it's boring and you're coping. It's fine. I'm here for you. All right, let me read back some of these.
Can you just take 3 pictures in a row?
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
Now what?
Go back to the porn studios with the film.
Oh, I didn't even look down. I was seeing what they were doing. I actually don't like that part of this, where it gives you the information on a little thing at the bottom, and there's kind of no...
It should be middle up.
Or just, yeah, or something else. It just feels like it's something you can easily... Like, if I was in the middle of, like, a bunch of...
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize there were a bunch of assholes here.
Earthbound made it so that the only way you defeat the vomit monster was if you make sure you grab like vomit repellent or some shit. The game lets you go all the way through the dungeon without stopping you. So you had to go backwards and go grab stuff. But now you know, right? I'd say that's probably okay.
Chelsea, follow this. I gotta go pee.
Follow this?
Yeah, follow
That's so rude.
Follow this.
Alright. In the car?
Yeah.
She gets into a limousine, yeah.
Does anyone here like Pokemon games? I find Pokemon games to be like super boring now.
No, I like eating food without an airplane being glided
without
into
someone
my mouth.
driving it into your mouth?
Yeah.
I never found Pokemon fun. Whoa. Oh, okay. She took off running. I stopped at Diamond and Pearl, and that's when I stopped playing Pokemon.
I played Blue. It was fine.
And the Pokemon just started getting unappealing.
I played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or just one of them. It's fine. It's just kind of boring.
And Pokemon's easy too, you know? It's like way too easy nowadays. I mean, it was always kind of an easy game, I think. What do I do if the AI just can't drive? How old was I when I fell out of Pokemon? Diamond and Pearl. Those were my last Pokemon games. I was born in 1991. Someone has to do math on how old I was. Like 15? That sounds right. That's the last one I played. The
Someone
math
had the
checks out. Okay,
Pokewalker.
was that you said that was important to the question? Did I pass the test? Anyone over 18 into Pokemon is basically a Disney adult.
Base. Who said that?
Drew. Who said that? I made it.
Perfect. That's so perfect.
I thought y'all were my age. Alex could be. Me and Matt are old people.
I'm 25. I'm gonna be 26 in 6 days. Ew.
Yep.
I mean Martha.
You want to go anywhere for your birthday?
Wait, did I fail the mission?
No, you're good.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
it did the same thing again.
It's because we lost.
Pokemon games,
Losers,
they're just
Chelsea.
Pokemon's like, I get if you're like a casual gamer, you don't really play games, like a lot of different games. Pokemon's probably still okay to play.
No, it's not.
It's probably still
No,
okay.
Pokemon is. You just need to move on to another RPG. The Pokemon's not
Pokemon's
made
very
for adults.
easy.
It's like playing Grover's Counting Cafe as an adult.
Yeah, but
like,
that game has a cool surfboard level. Snowboarding level, I'm sorry. And you also surfboard on a chocolate river. Anyways, it's a good game.
but
I learned how to count.
It's too simple. It's just too. I don't know. I
All right, pull out a real gun.
like yeah, I could never get into it because I played after I played like Final Fantasy X, because I didn't play Pokemon as a kid. So by the time I would have got to it, I've already played like bigger RPGs
And
that
really
had more
cool
depth to them.
games.
And I was like, I just played Pokemon. I was like, this is the easiest, dumbest baby shit ever. Like, I'm not having fun because the combat's just boring.
The story is always stupid in Pokemon.
Yeah, there's no story to latch on to. So it's like I played Final Fantasy X.
Now-
Every one of these characters is a better Pokemon than
Now,
any Pokemon in a Pokemon game.
Those game to game, those games are the exact same fucking game. Get your badges and you move on and you beat some Elite Four or whatever, and then that's it. You just rinse and
Could I
repeat.
share something vulnerable that me saying online in a public forum? Definitely, no one can make fun of me for it.
Okay.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think I'm like almost a Disney adult. If they just had like slightly better rides, I think I would be full in.
Oh, like
If
Disney
they just
World.
made good amusement park. That's what I.
Well,
yeah, that's what I
Disney-
think of when I think of
Disney
Disney adult
adults-
is like Disney adult.
No,
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 that's
no,
different.
no,
That's
You're
that's an engineering appreciator.
Disney
That's
adults
what you
go
are.
hardcore into Disney merchandise,
Oh.
into the movies.
Yeah, that's
Care
not
about
us.
the movies?
They're
Oh,
they're
that's not us.
they're really that's not you. You're not even close to being almost.
I
a
like the
Disney
parks,
adult.
or I like the idea of the parks because, like, a lot of it's just like a cool engineering feat. It's also the only place where you're going to see like practical effects and stuff still used. So I can appreciate all that shit from like a craftsmanship point of view. Rides are different. That being said, would I trade out every theme that they use for a cooler theme that didn't have a Disney character? Absolutely, but you're stuck with we're stuck with like this really neat ride with all this money put into it being, having a fucking Avatar character or something like I don't
but
like.
you can watch that on YouTube. That's the problem, is that the Disney rides are so tame that you're not really missing anything by not watching,
I
just
bet
watching
you
on
are.
YouTube.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Oh yeah, is it crazy now?
It's
it probably
no much.
is. There's probably
That's
there's physics. You're not gonna have like a dope
said that?
experience though. Me right
no,
now.
Who said the thing about? I'm coming after you. Who said that about YouTube? That is the words of a terminally online person.
That's Sacred Studios. You said you could just watch them on YouTube.
You just gave away how terminally online you are. If you think the internet and real life experiences are basically can be considered similar.
I think he's saying the rides are lame.
I
If you just watch
Disney
them on
rides are
YouTube.
boring.
That's
Like
all
I don't
I'm
like
saying.
Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars, but that Rise of the Resistance ride looks awesome because of the effects and stuff going on. If it was something else though, I'd like it even more. It sucks that it's so it's that I don't think we're Disney adults. I think we're just engineering appreciators. What?
Fuck you, I'm a software engineer. Of course I'm terminally online.
That's almost the same as like my waifu's the same as a real girlfriend.
2D versus 3D, baby.
Now.
It is getting closer. I wish they would just leave me alone now. Did I pass the pay and spray? Should I go for the pay and spray or go continue?
You're not gonna make it all the way, are you?
I have to turn around though. I gotta do a 180.
You're better off just pay and spraying. These cops are so
He's pushing me right into it. He's pushing me right into the pay and spray.
yeah.
You fucking idiot.
All right.
You idiots.
Hey, set the angle up. Set the angle up.
Drift it. Oh, he's
no.
going. Oh,
No,
where'd
he got a pave spray.
Where'd he
lost the
go?
police.
I don't understand who he is.
Park next to him.
Can the game handle this? There we go. Much better than
He
trying
just
this.
died. That guy just had a heart attack.
Okay, I went on the Star Wars ride and I kept crashing into the bushes on purpose because I might be a psychopath. Now we got to the meat of the conversation.
Guardians of the Galaxy Tower of Terror is also pretty cool. It looks like Hollow Bastion from the outside. Yeah, like that's one where it's like I appreciate the ride, but I would have like I could still enjoy it, but I liked it better as Tower of Terror because it wasn't really, in my mind, it wasn't like a Disney thing, even though Tower of Terror, is. But if I ride it, I'll still be like, wow, this was incredible because of look at all the fucking cool effects they did, and like look at all the smoke and mirrors and the tricks they're pulling in front of my eyes. Like I'd still like it. But all their rides are for pussy babies. That's the problem. I also want a big ass loopy loop and shit.
Is there a
That's how
loopy
much
loop at
cooler
all?
if like they were really thrilling rides.
I know.
With those visuals.
That's why I'd go to Universal before. I prefer Universal over Disney. Like if we went to Orlando, I'd hit up Universal stuff first, and then that new Epic Universe thing. Before I go to Disney. What's happening?
What the heck?
Who's doing this to me? Why?
Is this not like your turf? No, this is like the movie studio, isn't it?
Oh, that was close. You can't handle my serpentine. That was so close. Disney, I'd probably go to see the lines, because the lines do cool things. And then the other interest I have in Disney would just be just the fact that it's been something that's been out of my reach for my entire life. So to go to it would be like I finally did it. As a kid, I wanted to come here, and I finally was able to come here.
They have a zoo, right? Does a zoo have lines?
Where?
Around Disney. Don't they have an Animal Kingdom or something?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you gotta pay or wait for
I know you gotta pay.
everything, no matter what.
That'll shove some little kids out of the way.
Ride for the
Is that
zoo.
is that what it is?
I don't think I've never been there, but I don't know if there's a lot of like there's just here's an elephant, check it out.
Is there no things in like tanks?
The closest you can get is, I think, if you get their hotel at Animal Kingdom, the outside is the zoo part with the animals, so you can see Giraffe out your window before you go to sleep. Giraffe.
No one's gonna
Don't trust
pay
him.
to go to Disneyland to look at some lions. Matt will.
I would, because I'm a.
That's what he said.
I
No, ain't no way you gotta pay.
I appreciate all the work that goes into all the little details stuff that they do. But I'm going there because I'm like, wow, look at the fake wood
He likes
more than I am.
Roller Coaster Tycoon and theme park building games.
I told Chelsea this. I was like, theme parks and like roller coasters and shit as the only thing in my life that has gotten better as I've gotten older. It's the only thing that has improved. Video games have fucking ate shit.
As you stand
Movies
in a dead
are all
mall.
dog shit now. But roller coasters have only gotten better. The stuff that they do now is crazy compared to when I was a kid.
That's depressing.
Everything else got shittier.
Is it? It might be depressing, but it's true.
Yeah, like games are now slot machines to steal money from people who have mental disabilities and are easy to
And, loose wallets.
Yeah. They're
And
all
kids.
predatory. And when they're not predatory, they're just like a movie with a bad story, like not a good movie.
Do you know what's a good movie?
Like every once in a while there's a banger game.
60-hour movie.
Yeah, it's just like
it's terrible. It's terrible.
like they're less interesting. Or I've played a game like it before. Like when games have stagnated for so long, I've lost interest in games. Like they've plateaued for what feels like a majority of my life now. Like 15 years they've been the same. They've been basically the same ever since the PS3 and Xbox 360. They kind of hit a plateau, and they've been doing that ever since. They've gotten better and they've refined it more, but they've smoothed out the plateau, but it's still a plateau. There's nothing new happening. The VR was the only interesting one, and nobody wants to put a thing on their face because they're cowards, babies, and they think it's going to steal their soul or something. Or they think or they make up that it's just like putting a screen on your eyes, and it really wasn't. But yeah, I mean, you guys can keep lying. All those people out there fucking talking shit on VR.
Drugs
It's the coolest thing we
staying
had. It was the only cool thing we ever fucking had in the last 10 years, and everyone shit on it because they want to sit on their ass and play the video game with a controller like a fucking child instead of standing up and fighting men for real in VR. Aiming a gun for real. But yeah, that was the only thing that was getting better and was actually interesting, and then that died. So now we're stuck with games that basically play the same for eternity. That's cool. That's what I want. I want to fucking do over-the-shoulder aiming for the rest of my goddamn life.
Good, because that's all it'll be. Sounding pretty casual there, Matt.
The roller
You try
coasters,
getting good.
The roller coasters have gotten fucking wild. Drugs stayed awesome. Yeah, drugs are fine. Drugs have probably gotten stronger.
I'm sorry, but I just can't swallow this right
Come on,
now.
darling. He's hung like a sperm whale, for pity's sake. How can you not feel the part?
But Stevie...
How's my star director?
Oh, man, the struggle between the artistic integrity and the humping.
Why
pumping
is
action
Tommy
continues in
here?
the basement.
I
He
missed
owns
that
it.
part. Oh, he owns
I
it?
bought it.
I gotcha.
The pen is his wee-wee.
Endicon and the shoddy cost more per hour than you do.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
I was thinking we need some kind of big stunt to really promote the launch. Something that will make a real impact on the city. You got any ideas?
Well, in the old days, they used to have gala events.
Gala?
Cars, limos, the night sky crisscross with searchlights.
Isn't it gala?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
Sounds like you should look at indies, Matt. We have one on deck.
Oh, premieres. Oh,
Isn't
yes, ma'am.
White Knuckle an indie game?
Oh yeah, indie games are great.
Dress and the barrage of lights.
But that's not what's moving the industry forward as much anymore. With like indie games are great and they do original ideas, but they always are limited in some way because they're an indie game. So they never get to really push the medium that they're doing, like in a way that's like new or crazy, like or something that's like truly shocking. Like a lot of it's just like, this is very clever, but none of it's mind blowing because again, there's no budget. There's always a budget limitation to it. So while I like indie games and I'll continue to play them, they're always going to be limited. And I would love, and I wish when back in the day, the best looking games were also doing new things. The best looking, best performing, like the highest budget, anything's possible kind of games are also...
Where you going?
I'm talking.
This is about the VR. I so agree. I was so enjoying VR, and then the industry collapsed because no one bought it.
Yeah, and it was like, this was the coolest thing we had, like, ever. We finally got VR. It was
I think
actually
it's
kind
also
of neat.
too footage of VR games always looked really bad because it's flat. No one can tell that, you know, anything's going on. I think that didn't help it either.
Like, while, like I think the industry's actually currently kind of moving in a better direction right now with video games, because it does seem like it's the time for indies. But I would just wish we would have gotten for the last 10 years more stuff like Expedition 33. That feels like it not only is it kind of fresh, but it's also like impressive.
I think it only feels
Whereas
that
most of
way,
what we
though.
get is like Stardew Valley, which is a great game for people who like that stuff, but it's not, mind-blowing. There's nothing too crazy.
But Expedition 33 only feels that way because we're in a little bit of a pit right now. You know what I mean? I think it would have still been cool, but I think it's refreshing just because there's nothing really like it right now.
Like, those indie games are all neat. Again, I like we just played Titan Souls. I thought that was great. But there's nothing that's going to move the industry forward in there, really. The only thing that'll move the industry is people, if it made a lot of money and people notice. But there's no... Creativity's not moving the industry anymore.
You have had Minecraft?
It's just money.
Minecraft and I get FNAF?
For 100 years.
Yeah.
Like, they'll move me. Like, I think these games are great, but they're not... The industry isn't moving forward because they're not making the type of impression that...
Why are you in here with that?
Because I gotta get on the roofs.
I think we need to let this man be
No.
so we can finally move
Friday.
on from Vice City.
It's Friday.
He'll beat it tonight, even if we have to stay up late. He'll beat it. Won't you, Matt?
Alright, smash through the windows, of course. You have until 7 o'clock before it gets too dark. Show you which buildings to jump to next. Oh, no!
Did you get it?
I did get it. I gotta keep going, though.
Amo a los hombres, que digo, a la humanidad. Radio espantoso.
Also, indies are great, but only like one in 100 are like successful. Fuck.
I think it's
Or
less
like
than
one
that.
in a million are like successful. So
A
it's not
lot
like they're. So it seems like they're more impactful than they are. But you have to imagine how many are getting lost in the shuffle.
How many hours would get made?
So all of these cool creative ideas get washed away like tears in the rain, and no one even gets to see them. Because that's not. Because the thing is, it's also we now have a bunch of people that grew up in a world where games are boring, or like, how do I say this?
Games hasn't moved.
People are used to these types of games now, so when they think of a video game, they don't think of these crazy stuff that we're thinking of from our childhood. They're thinking of
a Fortnite skin pack.
Yeah, they're thinking of like Fortnite skin pack or movie games, and that's what games are to them. But they don't even know about, like, they're not even really aware of what they could have because they're so used to like basically mediocrity, and they've become. That's what they feel like right now. It's just a lot of good put as much graphics as possible on this mediocre shit. People will eat it up. We no longer have like gameplay is king anymore when it comes to mainstream stuff. Every once in a while though, like again, Expedition 33 is it's really cool to see that there was a game that's not only that's doing new things but also being impressive and feels like it has a budget and and has an interesting story and doesn't have to hide, like, it's just neat.
It's split.
But it's like, this is what the video game should have been now. The video game should have been... We could have had 10 years of stuff like Expedition 33.
100 years, Morty.
But we didn't. We got 100 years of Fortnite.
I think the industry's kind of split. I think AAA is stuck. I don't think there could be a AAA game that came out that was less than 60 to 100 hours long. Because I think they'd get shit on. Especially with them costing like $70 now.
I need something more intense.
Hello. We're talking about video games. Assassin's Creed used to advertise how many hours of content they had.
Yeah, it sucks. Because that's not good content.
But I think that's what...
People eat that shit up, though. I think people want like their video game to be like a day job.
Well, they do. I remember when Spider-Man... People keep talking about the post-game content and how little of it there is in most games. And it's like, well, you beat it. It was a 60-hour game. you're done.
Well, it's gotta.
Go outside.
I need to keep progressing in something because I don't want to realize my life is stagnant. So I need more content.
That's where you get a lot of bloat and busy work and missions that
It needs to be. It needs to be a part-time job. I need to spend 1,000 hours on it.
There are people that legitimately they will complain, and it's tough. I think AAA is in a tough position because AAA is also completely stuck with graphics. Like they have to keep updating the graphics to be better and better with each.
What the fuck?
With each iteration.
Remember, you did fall at one point.
But why did it just? Oh.
Because you fell at one point on the bike.
What do you mean? It's fine.
With indie, you don't have to do that. Like you don't have to focus.
Maybe you were
graphics
just fire.
could look like anything.
You know?
Wait, where's the bridge I just lowered?
But then again,
Gotta grab the parachute or whatever. To the no.
Oh, I thought it was a thing.
Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay, I see. I see what they're doing. It's a cool mission. I can't wait to fail it and have to do the whole thing again. I also think at this point, like, the people who consume games are also at the worst point they've ever been. I feel like I'm... Oh, fuck! No, that was fine, but now we're done.
I think also too, we were talking about this a couple of streams ago with our games, where it's like you see you'll see a bunch of positive comments, but then you start to get diminishing returns on those, and then you only focus on the negative comments, you know. And I think that's happening with AAA stuff too. Is I think you could have people that really like the game, but they need to make sure everybody makes it through.
Yeah.
So then they end up smoothing all the rough edges that a game originally had, and those edges might be what makes that game cool. And they smooth all that out just to get those pussy complainers through. And it's just kind of made games all feel the same.
Yeah.
There's a lot of issues. I don't think it's just one thing. I think AAA might have gotten too big, too fast, and they've sort of...
Now they need to appeal to the...
I think they've sort of priced them...
dumbos.
I think they're also pricing everyone out of what even these should cost. But they're putting a lot of work in them.
I
missed
wish
the ramp completely.
I wish some of this big money went towards fun ideas. I mean, indie games can only do so much. And I say this as an indie dev. It's like we're so limited in what we can do, so we're never going to push the industry anywhere too interesting. Like, we could do cool stuff, but like we're never going to have another like Resident Evil 4 moment where the whole industry goes like, "Whoa, what the fuck? This is nuts."
But that was also
this game's like god tier and goated immediately.
Company. That's from a large company.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It moved the industry forward because everyone played it and it was a big deal, and it was like a cultural event for gamers. We don't really get that. I mean, we have a lot of really good indie games coming out, but nothing that's going to do that.
No, it's not limited to just... Fuck! It's in every industry. It's just gaming's kind of still new, you know? That it can hit a lot of these problems.
Yeah, it's not limited to gaming. Everything's plateaued. That's why everything's gotten shittier as I've gotten older, except for roller coasters, which have gotten crazier. They just got finished in it's like fucking somewhere in Saudi Arabia, just having a coaster that beats the 500-foot mark on a drop. Like, that's awesome.
Is it open?
I think it was testing. Falcon's Flight, Falcon's Fury, or whatever it's called.
I don't think FNAF moved the genre.
Thing ever, dude.
FNAF did move the genre.
Did it?
Yeah, absolutely. FNAF 100, but that was 10. That was
going
like
too
fucking.
fast.
That was like 10 years ago. That was like a decade ago. But it did. I would say it did. That was probably our last. There was nothing like FNAF, and FNAF came out, and
but there's still...
And it made horror games. Horror games were really, really popular again. It was another cultural moment.
Well, then I'd say Slender Man did that first.
Yeah, that stuff had big impacts, but there was nothing like FNAF when it came out. Like, it made a genre, and it's a shit genre now, but it made a new one.
Okay, so we're not counting just the tsunami of similar games.
No, why would I do that?
Okay, just making sure, because you said it moved.
Yeah, it moved it. It did something. It had an impact.
It just is popular. It's just really popular.
That was 10 years ago. That was
longer, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was more than 10
It was
years
like
ago.
15 years ago. FNAF kicked off Theory
No, it was like
Slop
11 years
games.
ago.
Yeah, but tomorrow it'll be 15 years. I'll be right. Time moves real fast.
That's true.
I did it.
GTAs were releasing like every other year, but now one GTA takes 1,200 year to make.
True. That mission's good.
Long year.
This mission was good.
So we got. I'll
I
count
feel like 15 of
Slender.
those jumps wouldn't have been needed to sell this pornography
Oh.
tape.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I should. Should we count? I have a question.
Their
Should we
eyeballs
count
twitch.
Amnesia: The Dark
YouTube.
Descent?
It's Blendy in the ink machine.
Should we count Amnesia or not? Because I don't think Amnesia would have gone anywhere without PewDiePie streaming it and becoming popular.
Oh, like what Amnesia did? Amnesia popularized the.
That wasn't
I could
Amnesia
think
though.
of something.
That
Okay,
was
Hades.
PewDiePie.
You think,
No,
you think
but I
Hades
mean-
was the first isometric roguelike?
I think the
That's
one
cute.
thing is
Unless you mean the dialogue.
the one thing that you notice the common thing when it comes to indie games, what causes these things to have a cultural moment?
A YouTuber.
A YouTuber every time. Because they can't do it on their own. Again, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think we did have one with Balatro, but again, it's gonna move in a weird like. I guess mobile games had a big moment with Balatro, but I don't really, I'm not that. I think that's a cool game, but again, I'd rather. It's no Resident Evil 4. It's just a really good game.
But I'll say where FNAF differs from Hades in your example is that FNAF was a unique subgenre.
Hades
when it released.
was not unique when it came out. Hades was a refinement of something that's already been that's super saturated. It was just a refinement of that.
I thought Undertale was organic.
That one might be the last bit. That one was huge. That one did it on its own.
It did, yeah.
That
He had a
that one
Kickstarter
is
with a
not
demo.
part of the trend at all. That's its own thing.
I don't know. I think YouTube playthroughs had a huge pool for Undertale.
I
It did
don't-
sell a bajillion copies too.
Yeah, I think I don't see because I heard about Undertale. I didn't watch. So I'm going from my point of view. I heard it was cool and I played it. I didn't see any YouTuber play it first or anything.
I was only.
I don't know
it was
how much
everywhere.
of it.
The only
It was
video.
everywhere. Yeah.
The only video I watched of Undertale is, I think it was Markiplier being upset that people wouldn't stop yelling at him about playing the game.
Yeah, Undertale also gave birth to the worst people on the internet.
It did.
It's-
Guys, no one plays it first with a pacifist run because you're not supposed to know about it, stupids. You're ruining the game for everybody.
It's usually you
sorry.
get tutorial and kill her by accident, then feel bad, then restart.
I think
And you spare.
Undertale has had more of an effect on mental health than lead paint. I think it's caused more mental
And
illness
asbestos.
than asbestos and lead paint. That its a big cultural impact.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste as good.
No.
That game
It
doesn't
was-
have to be something totally new to move the genre, though. But Hades, I don't think moved the genre.
No.
They didn't move it in any way.
It's a standard
I don't think Hades
roguelike.
is bad or anything.
No, it's a good game.
Resident Evil
That's what
4
Hades is Hades is like every other. Again, it didn't change the needle on the industry. It didn't really do much. It's a good game. There's nothing wrong with it, and I think what it did was really cool with the adding in like all the story stuff and making roguelikes more tolerable for the average person. But it's not like
Yeah, I
it's
don't
not
know
like
if,
RE4 comes
if you-
out and the whole world changes.
Like, I mean, Hades has a lot of dialogue and it is story-focused roguelike. So,
Yeah.
but I don't really see other games like Balatro didn't follow taking the footsteps of that. You
Yeah.
know, like, it
Explain
didn't really
to-
move any needle.
You have to explain to Sacred Studios the impact of Resident Evil 4.
Every single fucking person in the world played it, and it was
Right.
awesome. And it was the
And he
greatest
says-
summer ever.
He says you brought out Resident Evil 4, but they had to make 1, 2, 3, before they got to that.
You're like
point.
a younger person, right? I don't think you'd have to be. It's one of those you had to be there. Yes, 1, 2, and 3 were out, but Resident Evil was dying. Resident Evil 4 comes out, and the whole fucking world goes nuts. It's like everyone's playing it. Everyone has a story. Like
It created a genre.
It's an amazing game. It created a play style that didn't exist before, or at least wasn't popularized before. That over-the-shoulder camera that you see in every single video game ever now. That's RE4. RE4 did that. And then the fact that everyone was just playing it. I remember it was a summer where everybody knew that everyone else was playing it. It was like a new genre. It was like basically how GTA is now, where it's just like everyone you knew was playing it or had a playthrough or had a story about it. It was great. It's fucking fantastic. It came out on all those consoles back in the day, especially when it came out on PS2. And it was just
you're 5 years younger than me. You're 14 years younger than Matt.
Yeah, I'm old.
You're like a little kid to us. A little baby.
Yeah, you're a child. You have no idea. You have no idea. It's always been around, and with you, it's always existed. And there's never been a time before Resident Evil 4. I was around before Resident Evil 4 came out, and I was there when it launched. And it's like it's same with Ocarina. Ocarina comes out and it fucking changes everything. It's Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 comes out and it changes everything. You feel the mood, you feel the industry shift. And I think you could almost feel it right now with Expedition 33. You could almost feel everyone turn their head, or actually even better, probably Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Where like holy shit, everyone's talking about it, everyone's playing it, everyone has a story that has to do with it. It didn't invent a new genre or anything like
I think it's a reminder that both those are reminders that turn-based is still possible and can still be.
But the thing with like RE4 is that it basically made like a new genre. In the moment when it came out, it was everything about it was like new and fresh. It created almost a genre for people to become obsessed over, to the point where people were then looking for other games to just do what RE4 was doing a little bit.
You're not over-exaggerating. The impact of RE4. RE4 was huge.
What do you mean? I'm not over-exaggerating it.
Every third-person over-the-shoulder shooter like Uncharted, Gears of War, all of that was because
you felt the impact of RE4. If you played any video game,
we can make third-person, but it kind of is like a first-person shooter in a way. But you can always see your character. It was a big deal.
Before RE4, your third-person shooters, the reticle was in the middle of the screen. Your character was in the middle of the screen. It looked like this. Actually, this is different now because this has an over-the-shoulder camera now. I don't even know how. Like this is even over the shoulder. This is affected by RE4. The original game did not have this. Everything changed with RE4.
No, it's not that Expedition 33 moved the needle yet. It's just that and Baldur's Gate are reminders that you could still have a successful turn-based game, because even the games that are known for being turn-based
the big cultural
anymore.
impact they're having is you can do things the old-fashioned way and still, if anything, it's a bit of a regression, but they basically showed that passion sells. Passion sells a game and gets you more money than just this cynical just having a store that has skins that you buy and relying on your IP strength. They showed that except for Baldur's Gate 3 because that's a sequel, but it was
games move their own niche needle. Like they only really move needles for other independent creators to make something like that quickly is what we've kind of seen with like Lethal League, or not Lethal League. That game fucking slaps. Lethal Company. Like, oh, now it's like, oh, we got to get this repo out. We got to get this.
Yeah.
Content
whatever the
warning.
other Lethal, like, content warning. We got to get all these out. So they are. Or
well,
that really
Lethal
bad
Company. Like you're saying, yeah, Lethal Company made
but I won't
its
say it
own
because I
needle
preface it
move.
with it's really bad and that's mean.
Whereas, like, again, if there was stuff like when Mario 64 came out, the industry changed. It was a game that was it was not only a fresh game, but also a game at the top tech wise. Like it was doing not just. Whereas now, like, you're never gonna see an indie game that is also at the peak of what can be done visually. Now we have games that look good all play the same, and games that look bad are all interesting, but they never were gonna look good as the games that are boring. We have this weird split where creativity is in this bucket, but it has so many things holding it back, and all the money in the world goes to the boring games that don't do anything interesting. Whereas back in the day, interesting games got made with the highest, with the best, with everything was the best. Everything went into it. The budget was there and the ideas were there, and now they separated.
I would say Breath of the Wild structure was a needle mover for a lot of big companies like Genshin Impact and stuff. There are a couple Breath of the Wild likes,
but it also wasn't as it wasn't as original as
Open world, guys. I don't know how to explain this, but open world existed before Breath of the Wild came out. We had like 10 years of open world games.
That's why I said the structure.
I know, I'm not yelling at you.
Yeah, I think only thing Zelda did.
I'm yelling at you though.
Was
Don't yell at me. I ain't yelling at you.
It moved the focus away from the map, just telling you everything you needed to know, and letting you just explore, which was a really good change.
Damn, yelling at me. Why are you yelling at Drew?
Yelling at everyone.
Lashing out.
It's easy to yell when they can't say words back as quickly.
They gotta type them up.
Yeah. Or like a Halo coming out. Like Halo comes out and controls on how first-person shooters are done change.
You're talking about Lethal League for a sec? Okay. It's fucking sick. I don't know.
Dude, Lethal League is god tier.
Both are sick.
Lethal League is fucking rad. That's all. That's the end.
It didn't move the needle, but Lethal League's pretty awesome.
It moved my needle, but no one else's. But it didn't change the industry. Imagine again if big companies, like let's say there was a budget and a big company made something like Lethal League, and it actually got like people online and really like changed the industry the way it should have. Like imagine if we should be having Lethal League should have been on the scale of
like groundbreaking.
Halo wasn't the first to do it, like Halo affected how first-person shooters are played.
Yeah, doesn't have to be the first exactly, but it did. But having that much originality plus this, like again, GTA or RE4 wasn't the first over-the-shoulder shooter, but it was the first one that got it all correct. Mario 64 wasn't the first platformer, but it's the one that got it all correct. Because it had that extra budget to really...
You gotta wow people. You know?
Yeah. It had a big team of people thinking and working on it. Now you can have cool ideas, but it's always going to be limited to like a team of like a couple people. And that's good. I think it's a good thing, but it's not... You're never gonna get the average person to really give a shit about this indie stuff. And it's like, and that's what's kind of stagnated the industry. It's not that indie isn't creative; it's that the industry hasn't changed even with all these good indie games, because as a whole, it's all stagnant because these games just don't have enough. They don't got that oomph that a big budget game could have. That's also creative.
You think Sony's would fund an idea like Demon Dice now? Ain't happening.
No, yeah, but they used to. They used to do crazy weird shit and put their money behind it. Instead of fucking indie people having to having to do fucking freelance all the time. Like I said, as an indie dev, it's just like, yeah, I got a lot of fun ideas and stuff, but I know it's never gonna do, like, it's not gonna make the industry less boring when I put this game out. It'll make the people that find it will like it, and it'll give them a little hope, like they'll have a video game they might enjoy again. But the industry as a whole is still a dead, dying carcass that hasn't moved or done anything for fucking 10 years.
It's a big rotting corpse just laying there, stinking up everything.
All right, I gotta go do a mission.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is a good one when it came out during pandemic.
Yeah.
Cozy slop trend was peak, perfect storm. Matt, let me put this in a way you can understand. We are currently at the peak of the roller coaster, right at the top. I'm gonna go crazy from here. I can feel it in my needle.
Nice. Understood. Loud and clear.
Fun ideas hardly, name one. You, name one. Fun idea.
For what?
Fun ideas hardly, name one.
For what?
What you were saying earlier.
In what way?
I think you were saying about, I don't know actually, something about fun ideas. There's a lot of fun ideas maybe back in the day. Currently?
Yeah, there's whole new genres being made constantly.
And it's not like we're not tapped out. I've said it during like that fun Zelda stream we did, but it's like we're only 40 years into video games and we're hitting a valley right now.
Yeah, and it could fix itself.
Like every once in a while, a movie also does an incredible job, and it's mind blowing, or a TV show. Like there could still be a new genre that we just don't know. Like someone could just come up with an idea.
Yeah, it's just. I just think it's always going to be relegated. Right now, it's always relegated to a small indie game that one probably won't be seen by a lot of people because it doesn't have the budget for marketing.
He says he was gaslighting anyway.
Like I'm sure some fucking Gregorian chanting monk is like, "Damn, ain't nothing gonna top this," and then To Pimp a Butterfly comes out like 1 year later. Like
music's like the only thing that actually continues to change and move. It feels like everything else stagnated.
I don't know if
music it's in a different way. It's usually like several years of a style is on the front facing, and I guess it isn't that different, but you know.
I think also music, song made by somebody in their garage can now actually sound almost the same as something made by a major corporation.
Like,
so that
I know
might
you
be
guys aren't big fans of it, but Travis Scott moved the needle in regards to hip hop for a bit there with this spacey trance kind of music.
Yeah.
Matt doesn't listen to the radio. He doesn't listen to what's on the radio to see that it literally hasn't changed.
Oh, pop music hasn't. I'm just talking about music in general. Music's always changing and like.
Pop doesn't move. Pop doesn't move at all.
Like I hear.
Why do you guys reference that 12-year-old album? Because it's old doesn't mean it's inherently bad or aged. It's also aged better as time. It just keeps getting good.
To Pimp a Butterfly?
T-Pab.
Yeah. It's great.
Ain't no way you're a Kanye
the reason we
fan.
bring it up is because Kendrick's never topped it. So
Has anything topped the Civilization song, the Baba Nieto or whatever?
It's good, but Kendrick's never topped To Pimp a Butterfly. It's the sad truth. It's every album he puts out, I want it to be better than or on the same level, and it feels like it's never even close. GNX is fine, but it just isn't. It just isn't. I think the Hard Part 6 is on the level of what To Pimp a Butterfly was, but that was one song.
Did you hear it when it came out?
To Pimp a Butterfly? No.
No.
866 pillage. That's 866.
I was years late to the party.
Hi, I'm BJ Smith, football player, businessman.
Hey, it never seemed like he hit the same level.
Hey Matt, who do you think Kendrick plays in Smash Brothers again?
I can't say, but I have good information. I've done my research.
Pop change.
I've run the numbers, and all the numbers are telling me it's Falco.
Oh, also, other Alex, I did not have time to listen to any music, unfortunately. I mean, I did, I just didn't.
You didn't type
I
up
shouldn't
about
lie.
it?
I haven't opened Discord since last stream.
I need to.
Well, open it tomorrow and just.
I need to get health and
listen to them songs.
I do things.
No, we're not
It's
gonna
just
be
the
here.
Songs. Oh, I guess
And
you're
Alex
right. It's a
promises
Friday.
a hollow one.
I haven't read books or books. Did books plateau?
Books?
It's a lot
I
of,
can explain you
it's a-
books.
Are books better?
Okay.
No.
You go to a library. It's all young adult.
TikTok has
And
taken
it's
over.
The blank
books.
of blank and blanks. It's always that naming structure.
All right,
so the
good.
balls of dick and ass. The
Right.
ass of dick and balls. The retribution of balls
Good.
plus dick.
Fuck readers.
Book talk, essentially.
can't be
has
happy,
taken over books, which
fuck
is all
readers.
tween girls. Tween girls are reading like fucking, I guess, nobody's business right now.
They always have been, though.
They're the reason why Barnes and Nobles are building
Yeah,
more
it's all twin
bookstores.
girls.
They're buying up actual books. Is Matt doing the 1 HP challenge run?
I'm looking for I don't know where the hospital is on this island.
Okay, what about water? Has water been tasting better for y'all?
No. It's like ash.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
It's like ash in my mouth. Actually, I'm drinking Crystal Light, so there's that iced tea shit, and that's pretty good. But the way it runs through my body and I have to piss right away makes me think that it's all waste.
It's poison.
I'm pretty bullish on water right now. I would invest if you could. I think it's good. This might be controversial, but I think we need it.
You think
I think
so?
everyone should drink it.
You know, like
I've been trying
Coca-Cola
to
and
just
Pepsi
use
are mostly
cherry
water.
Coke.
It's mostly
I've been
water.
trying to just use cherry Coke.
Dude,
yeah.
Read the first ingredient on the back. Water.
I think even snack food has gotten worse as I've gotten older.
It's all gotten smaller too.
Yeah.
I mean, your tastes tend to change. You probably just don't like sweets as much as savory.
Bearish about McDonald's.
No, I
right
mean,
now?
I mean, you get less for you seem to get less for how much you. Where'd all my money go?
Oh yeah, where did your money go?
Did you just go?
Oh, was that go to
Did
the?
you get that health behind you? Was that a health?
Oh, I guess I went. Do I just gotta make laps around the map to collect money from this point on?
Bro, you've been broke.
Oh shit! I gotta go collect cash now.
New stream name: Angry Old Man Complains About Everything.
Name one thing that's good. It's better.
He said roller coasters are good.
I said roller coasters. Yeah, that was it. Roller coasters are better. Why do kids want to? Why are kids so attached to dog shit? That's what I want to know. Why are you youngins so attached to dog shit?
Who are you fighting with now?
All an entire generation now.
Man's just making up people to yell at.
No,
He's
why?
doing it.
No, how come every time you bring up how the constant state of everything is getting worse, kids jump in front of corporations and everything to take a bullet and act like it's an old man thing? Because
Nobody
you just said
said this.
That's
Yes,
Dorgo. Dorgo said that.
That's what
Dorgo's older than he's like 60.
That's what I'm saying, though. They say it's an old man complaint, but it's like why would
let them
why are young people want to be attached to dog shit so much? And if you complain about the state of everything getting worse, that's an old man complaint. It's like no.
Let them learn the hard way. They'll get there.
Because I've heard it before.
But they'll get there, and then they'll bitch too, and then we could say.
I've heard it
"Told you
before.
so."
Old man yells at Cloud, and it's like, why is fucking Cloud so goddamn protected by kids? How come if the Cloud is fucking spewing acid rain, why are children jumping in the way to drink the fucking acid rain?
Kids have never not been dumb. We were dumb too. We just happened to grow up in a time of a booming video game industry when everything was awesome, and they don't know any better. Matt, fucking Darth Vader just came out with an AI voice. This is what the kids want.
That whole you're being an old man argument, it's so dumb.
Oh no, Dorgo hit you hard there.
It's such a shitty argument.
He sits here and he types bait all day. He got you though.
Matt gets unlocked at every fucking message.
I need to collect money. That's right. No, you know that's a stupid argument. You know that you're just being an old man thing is dumb because it's like why would we defend the constant?
Because they don't know
that feels
any better.
like that feels like something a corporation would do to hide its tracks.
But they don't
Like, if
know
you-
any better.
Oh, make fun of the fact that we removed like really good ingredients from the food. Well, you're just an old man thinking about the past.
They don't know any better. And also, young people always think that they're the impervious.
I'm
or
tracksuit.
no?
I'm tracksuit
What's
now.
the word I'm looking for?
I'm in a tracksuit mood. All right.
Is that what you're wearing? A tracksuit?
Yeah, it's tracksuit time.
Old man calls old man and old man. Old man loses mind. Now, there was a lot of shit games, but we had a lot of games. Like, there was a lot to pick from.
Yeah.
Bad and good.
Not every game that comes out now is bad. It's just everything's kind of plateaued. In fact, on average, I think games are on average better, but ultimately less interesting. I think more games function properly than they did back in the day. I think usually a game comes out and it's You know what? No, that's not even fucking true either. Because games are dog shit. They need like 18 patches to function properly.
They're
Listen,
not as
when I played Arkham Knight, and realized how good that was, and that was considered a bad game when it came out.
It's
I
nuts,
realized how
right?
far games have fallen. 10 years ago, and this isn't, I wasn't even like a young kid, young little baby when I played in 2015. I was 25 and games were still fucking awesome. So it's not an old man, it's not nostalgia childhood shit. It's just that games have gotten progressively shittier. And it's not an old man needs a old man. Doesn't matter if you're an old man.
I gotta
old man.
I gotta end the stream. Matt has to. I have to take him to his home.
Send me back to the home. Send me back to the home.
old folks' home. His dementia's kicking in again.
Counteract my argument.
I'm not counteracting
Exactly.
your argument. I agree.
Try
with
to.
you 100%.
Try to.
I agree. I was there.
Old man was right about
lived
Cloud. Cloud was a fucking was actually an alien spaceship, and he was trying to save everyone. Old man was right. Cloud was actually fucking. Cloud was
Frodo's
actually
a sick fucking wizard.
a
Don't
bunch
ask
of.
him his personal age. He's a fucking high elf.
Cloud was actually
Or low
made
elf.
by the government, and Old man was trying to
He's
warn
like
everyone.
a garbage can elf.
Well, do you remember when it was with Zoomers? Zoomers were all saying, haha, boomer, when we were all saying you guys are gonna get jobs too and it's gonna suck. Do you remember that?
Our game's good now, Dorgo.
Matt lashed out.
Our game's good now. Do you think games are awesome now? How'd you like Avowed? Are you a big fan?
He loved Dustborn. I think Dustborn was Dorgo's favorite video game. And he told me that with confidence, and I'm saying
Oh, you
it
think
now.
games are really awesome right now, huh? Oh, I love jerking off fucking big corporations and their shitty games. I'm Dorgo. Fill me with.
He's baiting you again.
Fill
He
me.
didn't even type anything. Did you like Jelly Boy? Matt loved Jelly Boy.
No, it sucked. But that wasn't the peak era of games. But a lot of masterpieces came out, and they're all kind of new. There was nothing like Super Metroid, and then Super Metroid came out. It was a brand new thing, and it came out, and it didn't do well, but it came out and it was really good. There was a lot of really good games that are still played today that are considered masterpieces on the Super Nintendo with barely any fucking graphical ability whatsoever, and masterpieces were dropping. And now we have the strongest consoles that ever existed, and nothing but dog shit plays on them.
It's not true. We get remakes of those good games.
Yeah, sometimes you get remakes of games that were better in the past. It's been 4 years of PS5! And nothing's happened! It's been shit! Alright, where am I going? I mean, how many fucking masterpieces dropped in 1 year on the PS1 that are still talked about to this day? And then we're 5 years into fucking the PS5, and there may be 1 or 2 games that are like really, really good. We had
that's
years
'cause
where it
they're-
was just non-stop.
It's 1 or 2 because
Yeah.
they only made
Non-stop
6 games
It's one
for
or
it.
two, and they're both called Horizon Zero Dawn and
They're
Horizon
both
Forbidden
boring.
West.
And we're remaking Horizon Zero Dawn.
It's gonna look no different than before.
And we're
How
remaking
the
The
fuck
Last
do you?
of
How
Us.
the fuck do you do a backflip on a curb?
I don't know. I'm flipping out, that's why.
There were just so many games back then, honestly.
1998, I'll never forget it. Fucking just read the list of how many fucking masterpieces came out in 1 year.
That's why Leon Kennedy said that.
Yeah.
He's talking about Metal Gear Solid.
By force if necessary and starve. That is quite simple. Are you really saying that? Of course I am.
Saw a
Saw a
tweet
tweet
today.
today? Good on you.
No way, dude. Square put out Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, second Dead, whatever, who cares? Secret of Evermore, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Tobal #1, Xenogears, Parasite Eve in 4 years.
And Mario RPG.
And that's one company! That's one company! And by the end of that 4 years, games look different completely from the beginning of that 4 years.
You're not gonna finish this game tonight with all these attacks?
No,
He'll
I'm not.
finish it. He'll finish this game.
I'm just kidding, Drew. Come on, it's just funny.
Why would you
That's
say?
why you put
Wait,
Biblia-
don't even use Twitter as a source. just say
That's
that.
why you. That's why you put bibliography after.
Just say I was thinking
your
on the
statement.
toilet, and I realized that
Better
all of
yet,
these
just
masterpieces
plagiarize.
came out.
It's better. We think you.
I was scratching my balls, and I realized that all of these great games came out.
When I was in Uganda, people were
That's a better source than Twitter, anyway.
Matt, I think we are essentially in agreement here, but I think the problem is going to fix itself with some time.
I do think things are right now trending towards better, but it's been so fucking. I'm so tired of the same genre.
But we haven't.
I think things are trending. I think with the success of like a Baldur's Gate, with the success of like a lot of these indie games all being at the top of the list, like actually moving
I
the
don't know
needle.
about Baldur's Gate. That shit took like 10 years to make.
With shit like Expedition 33, with the charts, with
that
like a
took a
majority of
while
the games on like the bestsellers being weird indie games, I do think we're going to see it finally do. Like I think we are going to finally get off this plateau someday. But I don't think that's what. The only thing is that what won't change is that the budgets and stuff have also just gone so high that it might not, that we're still fucked in that aspect. Like the tools have gotten better and it's made things a little faster, but the budget, the cost to make a new idea is impossible for a group of, back in the day, a group of fucking just young go-getters could sit in the garage and make Doom and change the industry, and that just, it's not possible anymore. The budgets are too goddamn high, so that's the only thing that's holding it back. The only thing I could see is the average person is appreciating indie games more, which means that we will see they can start influencing, and maybe even start getting, these smaller teams could start getting a budget for their small indie success could balloon into a bigger budget for the next game, which will, and that company that has a lot of fresh ideas now has a budget and it can start doing cool stuff with it. But we almost have to reset. Like we need to find a new.
crash.
We got to stop thinking about the EAs and the fucking Rockstars and these old names, and we need to start seeing new, fresh people, and start thinking about these smaller names, and like start focusing on them, and like moving on from these old people. Fixing the genre. Ironically, the guy complaining about the game industry sucks now is also mad that it's the same like 3 companies that have been around since I've been a kid making games. It shouldn't be that way. We should be seeing new names, not new names shut down every week. We shouldn't be seeing new studios shut down constantly. We should be seeing new studios crop up. I want to see new studios. I think it has stagnated a lot because it's the same like fucking 5 companies. All right, I should do a mission.
Yeah.
You scream out.
Alright, don't talk to him about video games.
Never talk to me again.
Don't talk to him. Give him
Never
some
talk to me
time.
again.
Give him some time to do. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a breathing moment so that he can beat this.
We believe passionately in non-violent solutions to life's problems. Gangs have to learn to love, to be inclusionary. We'd award badges to good gangs and give bad gangs a silly hat to wear.
Graphics are super important. Games like Balatro, Valheim, and Schedule 1 will never see success because they have low quality graphics. You dummy!
No, stop!
You're dummy!
Stop!
You're dummy! You missed the whole point. Schedule 1 has not... Nobody besides fucking, like, YouTubers and shit have got, like, it's not gonna move the needle. It's not doing anything. It's just gonna be popular on YouTube for a year and then disappear forever.
A year is generous.
Because it's not doing anything interesting. It's just a fucking flavor of the month game. Balatro is good, did well, and that's probably the closest of an example as something that might actually move the industry further in the future.
It won't. It's just gonna.
But it's
just gonna
also
move
not a
indie
bad-looking
games.
game.
It's
a
just gonna
good-looking
move
game.
indie developers into making something that's just like Balatro, but slightly
Yeah.
different. It won't affect any AAA, anything expensive.
I'm saying I don't think graphics are the main reason game budgets are 400 million. It's one of them.
It's 100% one of them. The other reason is that these studios are bloated with dipshits that don't do anything to help the actual
Yeah.
game being made. You have so many fucking middle managers just gunning up the works.
The
Maybe
size of
that'll
a
be
game.
the end we need of like games
Expedition
aren't gonna
30
be able to do this again.
Biggest thing Expedition 33 did was show that a small core team can do great things. We don't need 500 fucking middle managers passing notes back and forth and eating the budget with their useless meetings and fucking
Also, I gotta say,
other fucking
like,
corporate bullshit.
this new Ubisoft game, they got like 2,000 people working on that, and it just looks like Assassin's Creed. Like it doesn't look any different to me than any other Assassin's Creed game. Like I don't know if we need. Games don't need to be as big because the bigger they are, the more resources you'll need to flush them all out and make them done, and which means you'll need more people, you know?
The budget doesn't need to be $500 million, but we still need, like, it would be nice to get games that have, like, a $50 million budget or a $100 million budget, which used to be expensive games. That used to be, actually, it would be, oh my God.
Elden Ring was $200 million.
Maybe like an Astrobot budget. What was that, 30 million? We need more of that. And less of these giant bloated messes. I don't even know where another mission could be.
The bigger it is, the more people you need to finish the game because of all the assets
sure the
in
phone
it.
call thing's an optional one?
It fell optional.
Cool.
And two,
Let me ask again. Do you know the phone?
I remember.
Oh, there's a fucking mission missing here.
Do you remember people?
It's not. That's literally just you collecting your resources. It's a resource marker.
I remember.
Oh, I guess they all. Yeah,
It's
they
a
all have it.
Vercetti Manor.
I remember journalists for like a decade were talking about, oh, the lip sync isn't quite lip synced enough. Shut
Journalists
up.
have fucked everything.
You're making a video
But I don't
game
wanna get into
costs
that.
too much money. Like honestly, like I don't care if the lip sync sucks. ass.
Journalists thinking they're clever and trying to point out like small issues with the game have ruined video games.
Are you gonna blame them?
Absolutely.
I would.
If they made everything easier, everything got easier with with journalists being a big name. In fact, I think now that YouTubers and stuff are the main voice of video games, I do think games have gotten better.
Where's the mission? Is it that pink thing on the map?
It's not.
Where is it?
Or the phone one.
I have
You
to
don't have
collect
anything
money.
else?
I have to collect money so I can buy property.
Collect your money then.
I have to drive around in circles to get money to buy property. Now I gotta go back to the other thing I own. Now I gotta go to the porn studio, and then I gotta go do a loop over there because I gotta get money from each of these things.
Not as common, but min-maxers have fucked some shit up. Do we want to go into the min-maxer?
I don't have time for the min-maxer stuff. I'm too tired.
Matt, please, Matt. I should go do a mission.
No. No.
You know what would probably earn you some dough? Doing that mission with the phone.
That's
please, Matt.
No, it'll be $1,000.
Yeah, but then all of your other money
around in
resources.
circles.
Matt's
but then
right.
all of your other money resources will have refilled.
He's gonna hit up the one place, get 8K. He's gonna hit up another place, get 10K.
That's
We're gonna
Vice
be good.
City. What do you
Yeah,
want
we gotta
from
do that
me?
till we hit $120,000.
I'm sorry, your game is like that. I can't fucking help it that Vice City sucks a dick and becomes the Triforce Quest in the last like, hour or so.
These types of these games upset me with how they stretch at the end. Like this whole game.
I think
could have
this
been-
might be why I never beat it. I think I figured out why I never beat Vice City.
It's faster in San Andreas. If you hurry up, you can wait way more. You're not finishing this until Sunday.
Probably not.
These games, I've only played the Red Dead Redemption games. I hate how both of them, you think it's done,
the wrong
and then
one.
it just continues to go. It's like, please.
Now I'm just stuck trying to earn money.
I mean, they did it. They caused this.
This porn fucking place better bring in the big money.
Did you include? Did they do the
I
shark
don't
or
know.
not?
Their
'Cause
star,
I think that
their
matters.
star lady's not quite a looker.
No. She's just titty. I need more.
I need a brain. And an ass.
Alright, where's my money at? Oh, I passed it. Oh my god. Alright, we're up a little bit more. We gotta
How much do
go
you
to the
need?
paper company now.
How much do you need?
I need like 120,000.
Well, maybe I can buy. I know there you can buy the ice cream thing. It's not my fault. I'm stuck behind a fucking. I gotta wait. It's an idle game now.
There's a question. Should I read it to you? Since you're just heading to go get money?
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Capcom
ask you,
has
Matt.
done nothing wrong.
How would you move the needle if you were the head of a studio like Capcom and Ubisoft? What would you change?
I'd fire for Ubisoft. I would fire so many. I would be laying off people left and right because half these motherfuckers are just filling seats and not doing anything. That would drop the budget. And I know those people are talented. Like once they have like, I think honestly, here's what I do. I get the fuck out of the way of the really creative people at the office.
And just let them make a game.
I think Expedition 33, being Ubisoft devs, have proven that these devs know what the fuck they're doing. They were just fucking behind. They were always having to
bureaucracy
to bend the knee to some stupid fucking executive.
Yeah.
So if anything, I would fire half these dumb fucks middle managers and then just let this with the extra money. I'd be like, all right, boys and girls, let's make a game. Go. Come up with ideas. Let's actually start brainstorming. Let's do new things with this extra money. At least I fired like 50 dipshits that I know none of you guys liked because they're all just sending emails and trying to like they're all they're doing is planning parties around the office and doing dumb shit. So we got rid of them. We now have $300,000 just to brainstorm and start coming up with ideas. And I'm gonna give it to all of our top creatives that came up through this industry through creative reasons and not through nepotism or having money, and I'm gonna have them create the games, and then we'll see what happens. And if they come up with nothing, they get fucking beheaded. So they better work well. they better come up with good ideas.
I think, do we want a machete or do we want like a falchion? Maybe we get a little crazy with it, or is that over budget? Maybe just like a hacksaw?
Yeah, it's gonna be a hacksaw. I don't want to wait. I need to. It's gonna be a slow process. That's how I would. That's how I would fix. I don't think. Honestly, I don't think Capcom needs help.
Capcom's been doing fantastic.
They're making weird shit still. They're making video games. They're making stuff that still works. I don't like that they're making remade RE4 for no fucking reason, but.
That's bound to happen.
And for some reason, they'd have no control over their engine. But if they didn't have those issues, I think Monster Hunter Wild does do a lot of cool new things. Now, they made it too easy, and I would tell them not to do that. And I would also tell them, like, just fucking get this fucking engine together. I don't know what's going on with you guys, with our engine. We can't do anything other than hallways with the RE engine.
I mean, that's what they made it for, you know? That was the core design, was let's make RE7.
Yeah, but other than that, I think creatively they're doing interesting stuff. Like, I don't think they got this. I don't think they got the same issue. Ubisoft's fucked. But they're so bloated and they don't do anything. They don't do anything new. Everyone's tired.
Would you also, too, you could split any new funding that you have and be like, just make like a bunch of game ideas and let's take like the top like 5 ones that we like and just make them kind of low budget, not as like crazy as some of these games coming out now.
Your new owner.
Were you now or at any time a child?
What are you talking about?
Were you a child?
Yes, calm down. What's wrong with you?
A child. A dirty, stinking.
Who's Matt? This is Matt, this old lady.
An awful, horrible, disgusting little boo-hoo.
God, she's so right. This Dracula looking ass bitch.
Ow, calm down.
I hate babies.
It is me.
Children. They're dirty, sniveling, snotting, vile, puking.
Enough already. What is wrong with you? You make soft ice cream, okay?
That's Matt
It's
yelling at
purely
the
for
cloud.
kids. What kind of psycho are you? Just so I understand this.
All y'all kids want to eat shit? Continue eating it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna go back and play old games.
I say just let them. They'll get to the point where they're exactly in our position, and they'll just be like, "Why have we been playing Fortnite?"
And then a generation under them, we'll call them. I'll say,
We'll
"Old
call
man
them
yells at
losers.
cloud."
Yeah, we'll call them stupid pussy losers. Same thing happened when Gen Z had to go to work. They thought they were invincible.
Still, yeah, I hear there's good money in ice cream.
Everyone gets old. And someday you'll be yelling at a cloud too.
Nah, not me, never. They have even less money.
Use your Mr. Whoopi van to distribute Cherry Popper products around Vice City. You receive money for each transaction you make, but the more transactions you make, the more police attention. All right. Park your van, press... All right, I'm selling drugs.
Get a girl.
So can I just... So can I just go to anybody?
How fucking long is this game? When did this come out? Look, game length was a problem back then too. 2020.
Not a single one of you guys with some ice cream, wink?
Didn't Kingdom Hearts come out around this?
I think it came out... Was Kingdom Hearts 1 2001 or 2002?
Might be 2001.
So yeah, same time as this.
Yeah, I nailed it. And how did this shit innovate anything? No offense.
This one didn't. GTA 3 did.
Oh, yeah, are you retarded? Like, are you kidding?
No, he's just asking a question. Matt's still very fired up. He's attacking everybody.
How did
right
open
now.
world games? How did the invention of the 3D open world game and the popularity of it change the industry?
He had to pause the game. That's how fired up he is right now.
That had to have been bait. You better say that's bait right now.
Well, calm down, Blade.
I thought it was a cool down.
No, you fell for it. He's definitely not.
I mean, that was like the dumbest thing ever. Like,
it's GTA.
It's Grand Theft Auto, and there was nothing like that. Open world game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it might look stupid now.
Yeah, but there is nothing like GTA 3 before GTA 3.
These kids, man. Matt's right for yelling at you guys.
That was crazy.
Matt's been yelling at a Sacred Studios shaped cloud in the sky.
What do you think?
He's still looking at that. I thought he was in cooldown mode. No. He'll still, when his stream ends, he'll be telling me again about all this.
Well, I wasn't talking about 3, I'm talking about this.
This one didn't really, I don't think, did it? Was it one like
This one was more popular. This one sold more.
It sold more?
Yeah, this one,
but the next one up,
and then San Andreas,
popularized it?
and then San Andreas was huge. GTA 3 invented it, and then the next year, Vice City came out. It didn't take fucking 15 years between games. Vice City refined it. I would say that this one was more popular and was sort of a bigger deal than GTA. Well, GTA 3 was a huge deal. If you when I was a kid, I knew a fucking person who had GTA 3, and it was like another fucking transcendent experience of playing GTA 3 for the first time. I can go in any car, I can do whatever I want in this world. It's open. Holy fuck, Mario. That's what I was saying. Vice City didn't move the news. It absolutely did. It was more. It sold more. It refined.
If it sold a lot, then it gave them paved the way for the next one.
There's celebrity voices in this. The soundtrack was even just the soundtrack was a huge deal because the 3 didn't even have it had all original music, and this has an actual soundtrack. So normies can go, oh my god, Billie Jean, and like actually buy it. How did fucking GTA move the needle?
He was talking about this one specifically.
It did because it was super popular. It not only it didn't invent the genre, but it was a year later from the genre being invented. It was the next year. They refined it to almost not perfection. I would say San Andreas is when everything was finally refined and finished.
And again, it looks goofy and stupid now, because other games have obviously come out that have mimicked this stuff. Actually, I don't know. Is there another game that mimics a GTA? I guess.
There was Driver. Driver came out. Driver technically did it first. It had an open world.
Okay.
That was in 3D, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't like a fun arcadey crime spree simulator. And not only that, GTA also was when it was another moment when fucking people outside of the games industry started looking at games again, and it wasn't for a good reason. They were seeing all the violence, and it caused an entire
the beaten up process.
It caused a huge influx of pearl clutching, which also led to more attention, which actually helped GTA.
I mean,
That one 2001 lawyer. There was that Jack Thompson and shit. It was crazy.
I would also say that it definitely moved the needle if the newest one, they had to like announce the date specifically that it's gonna come out, and it seems to be the most anticipated game.
I mean, it got
of
like
all
a
time
crazy, yeah.
right now.
How did GTA fucking change anything? Disappointed.
And then to God of War also. Did God of War move the needle, did you say?
The first God of War?
The first one.
I liked it a lot. I don't know if it had a huge impact.
There was a lot of games that mimicked its style. Not just Dante's Inferno.
Okay, not trying to aggro Matt here, but can you say Tears of the Kingdom moved the needle because of Breath of the Wild? There's a 7-year gap and it didn't do shit. What do you mean? It moved nothing. Breath of the Wild moved the needle.
He's not trying to aggro you.
No, but this is I'm aggroed again.
Shit.
I'm aggroed again.
Fuck.
Tears of the Kingdom didn't move jack shit because it was the same map and the same game that played the exact same and didn't do anything 7 years later.
I think it sold less.
This game came out a year after
Magro.
This game came out a year after GTA 3 and was a whole new map with a new story and new everything. Tears of the Kingdom just sucks and didn't do anything. It was stale. It was fucking like 8 years later and it didn't do anything.
I mean, they can't replicate Tears of the Kingdom because Nintendo has patents on everything.
Again, this just helped push. Took the momentum of 3 and just fucking put a rocket into it and shot it off. And now again, it was a year later. You don't realize
Strike while the
games
iron's
used to come
hot,
out real fast.
I think the FNAF guy, he made 2 FNAFs a year.
I think he made
After the
3 in
first
a
one,
year.
3?
He made 3 FNAFs in a year. That's why 3 sucks.
Strike while the iron's
That's why FNAF
hot.
3 sucks dick. But I feel like Vice City isn't really a cultural zeitgeist. Like, what did you realize that from your fucking little bouncy castle? Did you notice that from your stroller?
Oh, God.
Where'd you get this data from? Did your Etch-a-Sketch tell you that?
Oh no, he's so aggro, dude.
What do you mean?
But it isn't though.
It's not.
He says,
He's not. Yeah, but he's right though.
No, but
he's right, you doofus. He's right.
It's not quite, but it's still huge.
He agreed.
It's still,
He agreed with you on that one, Sacred Studio.
No, I still kind of don't, because I don't feel like GTA 3 had actually.
Matt, we were
No,
okay.
I'm Alex. I'm 25. Matt's 30.
I'm 30.
Wait.
I'm in my 30s. No. Okay, no, he's not right. And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because only retroactively do people 3 didn't sell as well. This is to a lot of people their first like big open world game. 3 didn't sell nearly as well as Vice City. Looking back, you can go, yeah, well, 3 invented the genre, but that doesn't matter because Vice City is what everybody played first.
He's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm 23. Yeah, you're younger than Alex. Well, I mean, you're younger than all of us.
That's like saying, that would be like the equivalent of saying, that like
it's tears in my eyes.
How do I put this? That's like saying Body Harvest is more important than GTA 3 because Body Harvest is technically the first time that Rockstar made an open world game. When in actuality, it's like, yeah, that stuff didn't move the industry though until like Vice City, like everyone noted, like 3 was a big deal. Vice City is when it was cemented, and San Andreas basically made it that Rockstar was set for life. Like,
yeah, pretty much, huh?
But
Yeah, but I would still say that Vice
Retroactively,
City
you can
didn't-
go and be like, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 3 is the more important than Vice City. But in actuality, it's Vice City that was when the rocket ship took off.
Demon Souls did not shake the
No, I don't
Demon
agree
Souls
with you,
didn't
because then I
shake
would have
shit.
to agree about Hades.
Demon Souls was essentially a failure of a video game.
Yeah, Demon Souls did horrible. Dark Souls.
Retroactively, after Dark Souls,
Yes.
Demon Souls started.
In fact,
selling
Demon Souls would be a
again
good
and doing
example
better.
of like, yeah, Demon Souls is more important, but did
Demon
it
Souls shook the
but
world.
did it shake the industry? Fuck no.
Demon
did not
Souls-
shake the industry. It was
Now you
shook
got
my
me.
toilet
Now
because
you
it's
got-
so ass.
Now you got me. Was that bait? Did you bait me? Because that one got me. 'Cause I've
Misinformation
never-
everywhere.
I've never played it.
But I think that's a good example.
Vice City. or
That's a good
GTA.
example.
No, I don't think Vice City ain't shit but hoes and tricks. It ain't nothing.
San Andreas is still
it
the
ain't
biggest.
nothing to me, man.
San Andreas is still the biggest of all of them.
Because then I would have to concede that Hades was important because it just did roguelikes good.
But it wasn't
It
important.
did a good job.
But Hades isn't
Yeah,
important.
neither was Vice City.
Bullshit. Again, again from your stroller. Did you get this information?
You talking to Alex
No.
now?
Yeah, I'm talking to Alex now.
I got it from my little red wagon, you little bitch.
San Andreas or Vice City was massive.
Yeah, maybe in your wagon, maybe in your neck of the
There you
woods.
go.
Mine was in my neck of the woods was in Mount Chiliad, where people were actually talking about making movements.
Like the only reason you care about GTA 3 is because historically it seems more important, but
Matt,
Vice City's
you
the
wanna know
one
a
that
secret?
became
You wanna know a
mainstream
secret? Don't
more.
tell nobody. I didn't even fucking know there was GTA 1, 2, or 3 for years. I just assumed it started at fucking Vice City.
Yeah, because it was the big one.
It was the one we had was the reason.
But it's
not 'cause
only
it
in
was the big
retrospect
one.
you go, oh, GTA 3 is the more important one. But it started something. It started a fire.
Matt, can you do a one fucking ice cream deal?
What?
He did do one.
They don't pop
I'm
up.
sorry, two. You gotta
Zaggy
stop and
says,
press L3.
Vice City is my first GTA. San Andreas cemented Rockstar as one of the
lost
giants in the
it. You
gaming
lost it by
Look, that
turning off
random
the-
person.
Yeah.
You turned it off and you know it.
Vice City is my first GTA. San Andreas submitted Rockstar as one of the. Yeah, it's Vice City was the start. GTA 3 is more important because it actually made it, but
It
Vice
was the
City is
critical
the start.
success that showed that you can do this.
Being someone who was actually playing games at the time, Vice City was real big.
Yeah, it was huge. And it would only take a dumb baby from the future to look back and think that it wasn't as important because they haven't played it. But in actuality, it's like the biggest one. It would take a.
No, it wasn't. San Andreas was like the biggest one.
No, it was the biggest one at the time. It was a big deal. San Andreas is the biggest one. It's bigger.
Are we
than-
gonna play that one?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I drew the sexy lady.
Okay. So that one's getting.
But it only takes of anything, not knowing that Vice City was a big deal is almost the biggest giveaway that you're a toddler. I feel like the definition of moving the needle is up to interpretation. It's how the
Yeah, because
it's how-
that's just different. It's just
mainstream.
a different argument now. It's just a different.
Matt, do you have Matt attack medicine nearby? His old man heart is probably struggling right now. It's never pumped stronger in my life.
I have to be careful
That's
now.
that's
heart
bad.
attack.
Probably the
Matt,
problem.
We're over 30. That's
The
heart
problem
attack
is-
time.
My blood is flowing through my body so fast.
I've never felt
Now, see,
stronger. My face is
the
drooping
pressure
and my
of
left
my
arm
blood
is
is
numb.
stronger than it's ever been.
There are, like he says, Hades could have moved the needle, but there are some games that we don't play. Like I haven't played Hades. I'm not in. I think sometimes you have to be a part of the movement to know that the needle moved. You know.
In what, man? Ask in what way? In what way has Hades moved the needle?
It hasn't.
No, let the
Hades,
boys
Stinky.
speak. Let the youth. I believe the children are the future. Let them speak, man.
3 deals.
Hades hasn't
Yeah,
done
I feel like usually you
It's a good
can
game.
tell when the needle moved. Like Undertale, Minecraft.
Yes.
Minecraft hasn't stopped being popular in like 20 something.
You know, it made a
years.
difference when you don't have to you don't have to think about it. You just go, yeah, that was a huge deal. You just go, wow, holy fuck, that was crazy when that came out, and it changed everything for a while.
Yeah, but did Hades? I know people like Hades, but did that actually like did that have an
No.
impact? Just a handful. I don't know if it might be a large handful of people like in Hades.
It might have brought more people to a genre that was stagnant already. Like, but I don't think it really moved the industry needle. Just being the best game doesn't even really mean that it moved the industry.
I also think at some point games started moving. Like YouTube became really popular, so games were pushing channels, and then channels could push games, and vice versa.
Among Us has had a bigger cultural impact on fucking
Fortnite, even Fortnite.
than Hades.
Work hard, don't shower, and die in your boots. Right, Norm? My prostate's farewell rich. The only way to ride
It moved the needle.
I mean, it moved the needle specifically for supermassive games because now they
Yes.
can comfortably make a sequel.
Yes.
Because it sold a lot.
Because they never really had a huge hit. They were just darlings. They were indie darlings.
But in the industry as a whole, I would say it hasn't really done anything.
It's a good
besides
game.
the,
There's nothing wrong with
Ooh,
Hades. It's a cool
Zorgos.
game, and I think they refined a stale genre a little
Oh
bit.
yeah. Okay, I got two here. An easy case for something moving the needle is how many people steal from it, and then it becomes a genre.
Yeah.
And then Dorgo says, "You know what did change the landscape of games? You're gonna hate it. It's liminal games."
Yes.
There you go.
But what's the first liminal game that you would consider? That one's weird because that's not a games thing.
I don't know.
That
That
wasn't-
like Shrek in the Backrooms. Like, is it the
Yeah,
first game we
that
can
was-
credit or something?
That one, like, 4chan posts move the needle, but I don't think
A picture.
I don't know if there's any game you could be like that change. If anything, it was just liminal games copied
Well, it wouldn't
off
be the,
internet.
picture. It would be the videos. If we're doing the
Yeah.
Vice City argument,
Kane
It's
Pixels.
the videos, man.
Kane Pixels YouTube channel moved
the needle.
Moved the needle more than any game did.
Okay, yeah. So GTA 3 puts the needle down, but it's up to the next. It's up to the refinement to be a big enough cultural success that that needle moves. On
This
the record,
game's big. There's
I
nothing
don't know
that-
what the needle means.
It means this
What is
game. This game's brand new, doing unique things, and changes the industry around it after it comes out. We used to have those constantly, and now we have only a few every once in a while. Every few years, it was like, holy shit, gaming is different. Everything just changed again. And now it's like maybe every 5 years we get a big one, if we're lucky.
But this is where indie games, I think, are having a nice.
Yeah, I do think things are leaning better right now. I have more faith in games now than I did like a few years ago. It does seem like, again, I think the indie hits. I think combined, these indie hits are going to be causing a change in the industry.
Like as a movement, indie as a whole.
But the problem right now is that games are development so slow and takes so long that even if something did move the needle, you're only gonna see the copycats and shit like 5 years from now, and it'll be stale by then.
Every time GTA comes out, it redefines the gaming industry.
5 didn't. I don't think 5
I
did.
mean, they survived off of that online.
I think it was a
10
culturally
years.
big, but I don't think it redefined anything. As a GTA game, it didn't really change anything. It wasn't like when 4 came out.
Assassin's Creed moved the needle backwards. A specific type of generic open world
Yes.
games was codified.
Yeah, but five is the Vice City equivalent to GTA 4 is GTA 3.
Oh yeah, it's the biggest.
Like that's the game that really
It's the
moved
biggest,
it. But
for sure.
You had the big crazy one.
But it's not
that
like
followed
GTA
up
4
it.
did poorly. GTA 4 also sold.
You tried
well,
to
GTA
hit
3
them.
didn't do poorly either.
You tried to
It just
hit all
didn't do
those
as well.
people, but they're barriered in. You steered right into them.
Do I have enough money to buy another property?
Groaning and straining and making love and having hot, dirty, passionate encounters with
Listen to this man talk about
And I,
sex.
unfortunately, I don't think the next one's going to move the needle because I don't think any company's going to see that and say we got to do that.
No.
I think they're going to say we can't do this.
I think
no
we're gonna wish things were like GTA 6,
They're
but
gonna
nothing's
move
gonna
the
be like
needle in
GTA
the-
6 because it's too
Yeah,
expensive.
it's going to move the needle industry-wise in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I keep seeing
I
that
think
it costs like $1
predictions
billion,
wise.
$2
Yeah.
billion. What the fuck is that?
I think it's
about?
gonna be huge. It's gonna be great, and I think it's going to. I think Alex is right. I think we're gonna be like, man, I wish the industry could do this, but this is gonna be the only game that can pull this off.
Yeah, there's no other game that has a name that can pull.
Yeah.
Where you can blow $2 billion and still know you're going to make profit.
Square
Enix wishes every game it released was that, and
Yeah.
they get disappointed every single time.
Yeah.
Even though they sell well.
Mario Kart World moved the industry and moved the needle backwards.
Not yet. It's not out yet.
The first $80, yeah, the $80 cherry pop. Sorry, that was Kraz. We're playing GTA. Did you notice my
Who said it was crass?
the cherry pop thing? That was Kraz. I was just driving an ice cream truck with titties on the top of it. Sit down.
Yeah, that's high.
I hate
high-hanging
Mario
fruit.
Speedwagon. Fucking sucks dick, dude.
Forever.
Mom rock.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
You gonna try to break your record?
Of
You gonna get,
3?
like 4 deals?
No, I'm just gonna keep driving in a circle until I have enough money to buy the Malibu.
This isn't. Dude, this ain't happening.
I mean, I'm gonna do this phone call. Let's see. It's like the only thing left to do on the map.
What if it doesn't though? What if it
might
comes
be you
out
have
and
to buy the
everyone-
Malibu or
What
something.
if it comes out and everyone is super underwhelmed and the streets are going to be on fire, people beating their kids and shit?
I wonder, it would have to really fuck up.
Thanks to GTA, other devs can become more bolder with their games.
Potentially, you know, if it's just another GTA game that has all the same content and doesn't pull punches, it could move the industry again.
Dorga says he's not going to buy it if it's $100. He's going to wait 10 years until it becomes 50.
At some point, Mario Kart World will cost more than GTA 6 because Nintendo never lowers their prices. Can you imagine? Can you imagine seeing those two games next to each other on the shelf and being like, I'm gonna get Mario Kart World over GTA 6?
I could put a fake wheel.
I don't know how old am I when I'm buying this.
A wheel
Am I
controller
11?
in
And
Matt's
my mom
hands.
won't buy me an M-rated game. Do I have a super Christian mother?
I play a song for you. Tonight you come to
Are you supposed to? What's your mission now?
I'm going to the phone, but I forgot where it was.
It's on the map permanently. I think it's just there.
I'm very far away.
The entrance to the
You could see it.
yeah.
It's there literally constantly on the map.
Flamethrower, that's new. That's its own category.
I'm buying that shit instantly when it comes out for GTA. It looks really nice. Looks really good. It's gonna be weird seeing a.
Shit.
It's gonna be weird seeing like a realistically proportioned person like flying out of
Give me some weight.
the front of a car.
What game has the radio on L1? Because I keep hitting it.
Do people actually play the campaigns of these games?
I don't know which one. Because I think
I did.
4 and 5 use down on D-pad. Oh, GTA 5 has L1.
Is that what it is? Is that what's fucking me? I think San Andreas was, the first one I beat, and
Did
I
you have to buy property to progress the story?
Oh.
You got a tip from the chat. He probably also was just like, why is this guy just driving in circles?
I'm doing this is optimal play. I gotta wait for my fucking idle game to tick up. I don't know why I did
one
this.
phone call mission, and then
drive around in a circle.
And then the last property we have to buy is the Malibu, which is the most expensive.
Oh, this is why I lost all my guns.
Oh.
I went to the airport.
They just leave your guns laying in the street?
Yeah, someone could have stole it.
Your bike locked.
You can. Tommy, this is the one thing, this is the one law he's not breaking.
He just can't jump high enough.
Alright, Rockstar.
If I hear rock out before you finish, I swear.
Hey, it's gonna be hours.
This is my favorite stream we've done in a long time. I love yelling.
Matt's favorite thing is just getting mad and yelling.
Fuck, I missed what he said again.
Get your sniper rifle to your right.
Oh, no.
Well, you killed her last time and instantly failed.
Watch the one back of me. She will walk down the escalator and ask someone the time. Once the conversation is finished, kill the person she has spoke to, but do not kill her.
That's the crucial part you missed last
Once the
time.
target is dead, retrieve his briefcase and take it to ammunition in downtown. Keep a distance from the target. Use the distance bar in the upper right corner of the screen.
Matt, can I add this rant into my game? He wants to add the rant into his game. If I add a story, I want this to be an Easter egg.
Is there going to be some old man in your game?
Just
Actually
shouting.
yelling at a cloud?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Oh, would it be the audio of a man you freaking out over
Well,
nothing?
you wouldn't be able to even see what he's responding to. It would literally just be Matt shouting.
I mean, I'm into it.
No one bullied Matt for this. Why didn't any of you dipshits bully Matt for turning left when it told him to turn right?
They're afraid. I keep them in fear now.
You know, we shouldn't have charged Matt up so much he couldn't concentrate. It was over. It was over.
Wait, did she talk to any of them, or am I still waiting?
She said she'll check the time, and you're supposed to shoot who she talked to. Don't look at them. Look at the screen and try to figure out.
Oh, it's gotta be the guy in the Michael Jackson. No, that's who I would make the target. The guy in the fucking. In the Thriller jacket? You're not. That's not the
Why
target.
does everyone walk like this?
That's how ladies walk, Chelsea.
It's such an exaggeration.
How do you know?
Oh, I should
How do you know it's a
probably.
lady?
I should probably get away.
Is she walking right towards you?
Oh, I lost track of her. There she is.
Why is it so dark in here? Oh, is it nighttime? Maybe that's the reason.
Bully Chelsea. Did I fuck this up or no?
I'd imagine it would yell at you if you did. Didn't it say she'd walk up the stairs and talk to somebody? Did she do that yet?
Wait.
Are you following the wrong woman?
Yeah, she doesn't have the distance issue. Fuck! It was one of these guys. It was one of the people at the beginning.
She did it instantly. Just shoot someone randomly. Maybe it'll be
Oh
them.
no.
Can you
It was
reset?
someone in a suit.
And they went home.
Is it not gonna just end the mission?
I know how to end the mission. I know what to do. This is my fault, sorry.
Time to fry bigger fish, Mr. Steele. There's a rifle and the fully.
There you go, Dorgo.
Now, Matt, make sure.
I did. Alright, I'm gonna see it. This is like one of the worst missions for me to do right now. It's just stopping and paying attention. Who'd she talk?
How does nobody see this man in a tracksuit with a sniper?
Everyone's fucking high out of their mind.
This is pre 9/11.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just do this.
Is that why I can go on the... I could go on the tarmac? Is it him? He did a little talking animation.
Shoot him in the head. Get the briefcase.
You can't fucking do shit. You can't do shit. Take the briefcase, ammunition downtown. All right. I did it. I beat the mission. It's going to be $1,000. No, my guns. No, my guns.
Come back later. They're still gonna be here. Or just... Oh! Yeah.
Super cop.
I said you just could have just left him there.
Super cop got me.
You have
Super
to do
cop
it-
got me again. I tried. That was a
you have
dumb
to do
move.
it again.
Yeah, we gotta wait for her to walk down the steps. Chelsea, shoot this man. I have to pee. Actually, no, I'll hold it.
Yeah, what? I can't shoot the guy?
No, I don't have to pee as bad as I thought. When I thought about
changed
it.
your mind.
Yeah, when I thought about it. It was like, I
See, you got fired up and it erased.
I might have to go again in like 20 minutes after it.
You got fired up and it your body kicked in and held your pee for you, so you could keep yelling.
I felt good. It felt good
Old
to get
man
that all.
problems, peeing all the
Yeah,
time.
I'm incontinent. Why do I gotta wait? Why do I gotta wait? Alright, I'll wait. This is like a Red Dead mission. Do what we say. Don't change. Don't do anything. Don't do anything crazy. Don't you have clouds you should be yelling at right now? Listen, you can't gaslight me into thinking I was wrong about anything I said. You could try to scare me with you're an old man. But I'm a righteous old man. If your counter argument is you're old and not an actual counter argument, you lose.
Can I ask, how did y'all meet? Alex and Matt are brothers, and I'm Matt's girlfriend. We met in school, in college.
Oh yeah, I have a gun. What are you doing, buddy?
We're not all related. I'm not related to anybody.
Oh, I misread his comment. I thought he said, "Oh, y'all like retarded."
No, are we all related?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Please go faster, Tommy. All right, I win. I win. I did the mission. I did the only mission on the map. Now I can do my laps again.
What the fuck?
It's not worth it. What's in the briefcase? Oh my god. He's like a Diglett. Oh my god. This is only 2 stars.
That's slang for an Italian Viper. A Diglett.
This is a 2-star. This is a 2-star wanted
Not a third.
level.
What is going on? I don't know if those guys are cops in the black vehicles.
Oh, I have to let it go.
We went to school for like animation.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with video games, but it all weirdly kind of applies.
I'm a 3D animator. Or I just work in 3D.
Matt, can I ask, how did Matt get such wrong opinions?
Experience.
Yeah. I'm not brainwashed like you are.
He's still lashing out. It hasn't cooled down at all. He's still fired up.
I don't
on the
I
bright
don't
side,
have
we
the
only
boot
need
of corporate
100,
in my mouth.
We only need $100,000 more dollars.
That's good. That's
No,
how many
he's
laps?
slowing down. So he's gonna
I
have
think
to
it's
go.
about 3 hours worth of laps.
He might have to go to bed early due to all the fired up.
This is why piracy is so important. That was that's weak bait. That's such weak bait.
Yeah, that one we could see that one from a mile away, Dorgo.
You had some good ones earlier, but you reveal yourself too easily now.
Drew got me with Demon Souls. The Demon Souls one, that got me.
Nudity leads to bad, naughty things.
That was a good example though of the original game sometimes isn't the one that moves the needle.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it wasn't 1,000.
It was 8 1000s.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm afraid to leave this ammunition. What do I do?
Don't go out.
What do I do about this?
Put your gun
Why
away.
are they so mad at you?
Can you just go out? Because you have a 0 thing.
You need to jump over it?
This is almost like, have you ever seen a shark sneak into like a shark
I know,
cage?
it's scary.
That's
It's like
what this
Jaws.
is like right now.
Can you jump over it?
Excuse me?
There you go.
So did you not start getting instantly rich until GTA 4? Which game did you start really making money?
I don't even remember making that much money in GTA 4.
You have a lot of money in 5.
I feel like 5 you just have money. 4 I felt like you were... I mean, you had nothing to spend it on, really. So maybe that's what it was. Because you get a lot of money in this, but you have to buy the property, so you end up blowing through a lot of it.
Matt, how do you feel? How does it feel to steal Social Security from the rest of us?
I don't. I have to do fucking freelance if I could. If I could steal all your tax money and work on AM, I would have. But I can't. I have too many morals. So I do freelance. Which sucks. Takes so much time away from the game. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
You really can only do like one thing at a time. Like obviously right now we're streaming. We can't do game stuff and can't do work stuff while we're streaming. Matt had to do work stuff, which is why the stream was postponed for 2 days.
Yeah.
Because he can't do that at the same time as this.
Yeah, because the way I do freelance is when I get a project, I will work on it like constantly because I want to get basically as you get closer to a deadline, the stress levels go up. So I want to get as much work done when there's low stress so that when we get into the high stress stuff, I'm pretty relaxed. So I work like crazy hours when I first get a project.
Do that money cheat real quick. Do you have a money cheat that you could just do?
Does that count? Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, we all gonna let Matt do a money cheat without being snitches? This is a valid front if Matt does a money cheat. Okay?
I genuinely think if we don't use a money sheet, we'd be leaving at like 2 o'clock.
Probably.
Maybe
Can you
3.
do that?
Because we also have to beat the game after we get 100,000.
I thought you had morals. I'll look the other way. I mean, I'll look the other way. It's 11:30 almost.
Oh my
Well,
god.
here, I don't have morals, so I'll look up the money cheat.
Okay, if you just happen to know it, and then I happen to drop the controller and it hits all those buttons, what could I have done, you know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing laps for a while.
What's this game called? Just kidding.
Is that bait too? What's bait?
I don't bait people. I'm just wrong. I'm innocent.
That's an interesting. I was thinking about the Demon Souls thing. I wondered, how many people think that Demon Souls like made an impact, and it wasn't just some weird game that a niche group of people really liked? Because I played Demon Souls when it came out. Nobody heard of that shit.
Hey, do you want good news or bad news? Well, I'm actually giving you just bad news. So there are no direct cheat codes for unlimited money in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Definitive Edition.
The original have one?
The science of evolution has uncovered many of life's mysteries.
Not Demon Souls.
Would be beneficial for any of us
I
mentally
can't-
to know if it did have one.
I can't tell what's bait anymore. I might be getting baited
Okay.
all the time now.
You don't think about how impactful it is. It just is impactful. Like it's not. No one's. It's just what games are we still talking about years later that changed the industry? But you'll notice the impact. The fact that like Mario 64 is still having speed runs and is still probably the most popular Mario game shows just how big of an impact it had on the industry, and it did. Like, you don't have to discuss it. You just know which games to have just because you keep hearing about them still.
For example, when was the last time you heard anyone talk about God of War Ragnarok?
Yeah.
in any way.
Now, San Andreas is the old GTA that everyone still talks about, but I think it's just because it superseded it. It superseded Vice City, so it just kind of
That one
replaced
has
it. But it still did.
memes, too.
Vice City was still a big deal.
That one
Well, it did
was
the same thing that Vice City did to 3, where it was an improvement
Yeah.
all across the board in a pretty
It's better in
quick
every
amount of
way.
time, I imagine.
Had
Was it
really
a 2-year
good-
time gap between Vice City and San Andreas? Did they give it
I forget. I
more-
know it was
more
longer. It
goose
was
in the
longer than
caboose?
3. It was longer than the gap with
more
between
juice
3.
in the caboose?
It probably was only like 2 years though. I wish
Yeah,
Ratchet
turnover
and
rate was
Clank
crazy.
had an impact on the industry. I wish people still like
They're really
those
fun
games.
games.
Yeah.
Where'd all your money go? Didn't you? Oh, Alex. Okay, never mind. Alex said something about needing 100,000 more, and I thought that you were at 100,000.
All I can do now is weed deals from my
I was about to
ice
ask
cream
where all your
machine.
money went, but you never had any money to begin with.
Do cars break faster in Definitive Edition, or were they always this brittle? Oh, I made it slower.
Oh no!
I thought that was a health thing.
Now we're gonna be here for
Ooh,
forever.
a dune buggy would be a fun one.
Look at him getting thrown out in slow motion.
to drag me away from you.
They were always brittle? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You want people constantly swapping cars. You know what's weird? I think Hit and Run, Simpsons Hit and Run has had some kind of impact on younger generations. Isn't that the one that everyone's like remaking and stuff? Like every fan game that people put on their YouTube channel is about like Simpsons Hit and Run for some reason.
Yeah, it's usually consists of I remade the first area.
Yeah,
Hit and
that's
Run.
wild. That's weird.
Got a Banjo-Kazooie now. Okay, what about Banjo-Kazooie?
No.
I feel like that game was pretty derivative of Mario 64,
Yeah.
even if I personally preferred it. But there were a lot of games like that later on, like Jak and Daxter.
It was
Go
really
to-
big, but it didn't supersede Mario 64.
Yeah.
Even if it did as a game, it didn't culturally.
Its music has had a bigger impact on the YouTube industry than the game has had on the.
Everyone's using banjo music in there.
That was just a really good game. That was a solid follow-up. That was or a solid iteration of Mario 64, but it didn't invent anything. It's just a really good version, and it looked good. But again, it didn't have like a big impact on the industry, and it went away. There's no more. There's no Banjo
he
Galaxy,
died.
Banjo Odyssey. There's no. Banjo's dead.
About Donkey Kong. He's still around. Did he have an impact?
No, not really. Actually, which Donkey Kong are we talking about? The
I don't
arcade
know.
one. The arcade one.
Well, that one, yeah.
Without Donkey Kong in the arcade, Carl Jobs would still have $400,000 to his name.
Oh, and that's not even including how long this legal battle's been going too. That's just what he owes him, right?
His legal
That
stuff was
sucks.
probably being actively paid.
I think we need clarification on your definition of moving the needle. I don't need to do shit.
Okay, wait.
You feel it. You just know.
People don't think about it now, but Banjo's camera was such an improvement on Mario 64, or from Mario 64.
It's like eyebrows, man. Sometimes you just know what they mean when you see them moving. You just know what someone's. It's just like having empathy. You just know. You know that this game was a huge deal. You know that this game changed everything. It's the ones everyone's still talking about.
It's different from a game that you really enjoy.
Yeah.
It has to be something that others also like.
Metal Gear Solid 1 moved the
Yeah.
needle, changed everything. Made movie games basically, unfortunately. You just had to be there
And
at
you
the
have to
time.
too,
That's
not
where you're
DNA.
that's where you're confused and why you don't understand. You had to be there. You had to be older than 3 years old to know. You guys had to be there.
Get some.
It's just like I can't tell you if like what Atari game moved the needle because I wasn't there. I can't tell you what arcade game changed the world because I wasn't there, but I can tell you a good chunk of gaming history with the things that
Alright.
changed everything.
He's got you now.
It's like looking back, it's harder to know. It's just that you had to be there kind of thing. You had to be there when you first saw like GTA 4 and it was like holy
Pong,
fucking
the
shit.
first needle mover.
Huh?
Pong.
Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't tell you like what arcade games and stuff. Like I would have to. It would be fake knowledge that I've. Like,
I guess a Street Fighter.
It's not firsthand knowledge.
Any
I
fighting
honestly
games in
think
the fighting game scene?
a big needle mover that people don't really talk about is like the discovery of fire.
Yeah, it was huge.
Like really pushed
Well,
the games
wait, do we know
industry.
that? Do we know
What
that?
did we discover fire? What would the alternative be?
I don't
what
know.
else discovered fire?
Discovered magic.
Miss Pac-Man had people
That would
going
have way
crazy.
cooler if we discovered magic instead of fire.
Yeah.
Tickle Me Elmo moved the needle. That's
That was
a toy
wild.
though.
See, these kids don't even know about Tickle Me Elmo.
No.
Tickle Me Elmo.
But that's
as
the thing where
Alex.
if you looked at Tickle Me Elmo, you'd be like, who gives a fuck, what? And then it's like, this was a big deal for some reason. You had to be there.
Extend a hand to a neighbor, and guess what? Every 10 years, someone's invading.
Matt never takes any of these ramps. There's no joy in his heart anymore.
Miss Pac-Man is an
I'm
example
just
of
doing
something
the
that's
loops.
better in every single way to the original, but it didn't move the needle.
Yeah, but it might have. I don't know. I wasn't there at the time. I don't know if Miss Pac-Man might have been huge. But historically, like, yeah, it's not her. She didn't stick around.
I mean, I don't hear a lot of boomers talking about Miss Pac-Man besides our mom. But maybe they're insecure of saying, I don't want to admit that I like a game that is a Miss Pac-Man and not a Mr. Pac-Man.
It is better in every way. Miss Pac-Man is.
It is. It's levels.
It's also not
It's
it's like a ROM. Isn't it like a fan game?
It's like a,
Like a
first
ROM hack?
and one of
Oh
the
yeah, I don't
first
think
female
Midway
protagonists.
actually owned Miss Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, okay, you did mention that. I was like, yeah, it's like not a real. It's not an
Yeah,
official
here we
game.
go. Majora's Mask moved the needle for video essayists.
Oh my god, yeah.
There you go.
The pseudo brain grew 10 times its size that day.
My E for everyone is actually E for everyone, including sad people. Genius.
It's E+.
Miss Pac-Man's a way better game than Pac-Man.
Dairy Cream, not Dairy Queen. I played Miss Pac-Man because we had it at our local Dairy Cream.
Dude, the irony of the Dairy
Dairy
Cream
Cream.
having Miss Pac-Man, while like a Dairy Queen having regular Pac-Man. It's like, it's perfect.
Play video games or hang out with their friends. What is it, the Degeneratron? What a crock of shit.
Hey, watch your language. This is radio. We have regulations about that sort of thing.
But you let a naked man on.
Did a Street Fighter move the needle? Any Street Fighters? Fighting games, anybody?
Yeah, like that. A good example is I know Street Fighter 2 is a big deal, but I wasn't there, so I don't feel what made it a big deal. I just know it was. It's
I mean, Mortal Kombat was also a massive needle mover. Maybe not introducing an ESRB for rating system. I think is a
oh
big
yeah,
influence.
Yeah.
and that was the first like pearl clutching game. See, that I'm more aware of because I remember how big a deal it was to see all that violence as a kid in the video game. But Street Fighter 2, I wasn't in the arcade, so I have no idea how big of a deal that was. Like, I know it was a big deal, but I wasn't there for it.
X-Men vs. Street Fighter was the first ever air combo in a game. And Dorgo says Doom. Doom.
Nah, nobody really talks about Doom. I don't think it's
I
that
don't know
big.
why it's bringing up just a dying. Just like Banjo. Never see it again.
I keep hearing bad stuff about that new
COD
Doom.
4 was a needle mover.
I think so. It was a big deal. I couldn't really tell you why though, except that it was just a flashier version of
Which one had the
Devil May
zombies
Cry.
in it?
Like it was. Well, it's not even flashier than Devil May Cry. It's easier to be flashy. Take my drugs.
What are you talking about?
God of War.
Why are you talking about God of War?
Someone mentioned God of War.
Call of Duty 4.
No, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare.
Oh, I am.
Call of Duty 4.
I'm dying.
God of War.
Old man
was
brain
the-
disintegrated.
That was when
But I
when
would say- I
Xbox
would
Live
say
was
it
at its
shaped-
peak.
I would say God of War specifically was a needle mover in regards to a lot of AAA games replicating.
Yeah.
Trying to replicate God of War gameplay. Heaven's Blade, Darksiders,
Dante's Inferno,
Dante's Inferno, Lords of Shadow.
Yeah.
What's SOTC? I think SOTC.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, it's a very good example of a game being amazing and not moving the needle.
Yeah. It doesn't. I'm not. Yeah. This isn't specifically games that are just good. Like they have to be more than that. But I think Shadow of the Colossus is a really fucking cool game and better than a lot of games that have had more of an impact. But you know, it's not about that. It's about like which things were like cultural phenomena. That's why it's a. I don't want to go back to. I'm tired. I need to beat this game.
I don't think it's happening.
I don't think it is
I don't
either.
think so
You're gonna have
either.
to collect ice cream over the weekend until you have enough to just beat this game.
This wasn't fair to me. You know, like this is bullshit. It shouldn't have been like this. I didn't know it was going to become an idle game.
Stop accidentally firing
I wanted
out
to
the
change the wild style. How I keep from going under.
This wasn't a movie. What movie was it?
I don't know.
Beverly Hills Cop.
I like the undertone of the ice cream music sneaking through.
How much money do you think I can get off of this ice cream truck?
Well, you
how much
need-
is any? How much is like an eighth cell for, guys?
I don't know. I don't know. I need so much money. What do you have to buy to win? Do you have to buy the Malibu? It feels like that's a big one.
Do you think that the needle mover caters to older games because they've had a longer time to influence young developers? Example, Earthbound.
No. I think when a
Actually-
needle mover comes out, everyone knows right away.
Yeah, Earthbound is not a needle mover.
No,
but
not at
Undertale,
all.
being inspired from Earthbound was the needle mover.
Earthbound didn't move jack shit. There are some that
even the Earthbound
retroactively
likes, there
become
was
more
Lisa
important,
and
but
Off and
Is,
like,
is Sonic a needle mover? I don't really
not
know.
like Mario was, not like Mario, like Sonic Adventure. As much as I like to say, and I believe that Sonic Adventure is more important than or better than Mario 64. It was not the. It didn't move a needle like Mario 64
Earthbound
did.
wasn't a
No, it
needle
just looks
mover
nicer.
for 25 years.
Yeah. But it is important now, but it took a long.
taking up what you're
It
putting
wasn't
down, meat.
impactful, I guess. It moved the needle, but it wasn't impactful.
He says, Matt, whatever you do, don't stop and sell ice cream.
I have the music on.
you have to stop. You have to stop and stay in place and then turn the music on.
The music. There aren't any customers. Now try another one.
You can tell when he
I'm
zones
fucking-
out and he just starts driving. He just starts cruising. Look, the first second he stops, there's a lady there.
Oh, look who also doesn't have a wanted level, and I could sell more ice cream.
Oh my god.
now.
Oh my god. How long was this song going? It felt like it was being in a
Metroid's weirdly a needle mover while never actually selling. Like, its influence is massive, but it's like Super Metroid's not impactful, but it was it has moved the needle,
Whoa, look at this. Look at all these people.
but it never went mainstream. Yeah, Metroid's in a weird spot where it never really, no one ever really played them. They just have influenced though a lot of games that have done better.
Can you try to optimize this and drive to your properties on the way to get some money? Can you step out of this vehicle, I guess is what I'm asking?
No, I don't think so. I don't even know if I walk out, do I keep the money or I gotta go back to the whoopee place?
Jamie says this is brutal. I can't believe you have to do all this.
I was wondering why I never beat Vice City, and it's becoming crystal clear.
You can feel a needle mover.
Yeah, you know when it comes, or an impact, a game with a lot of impact. You know right away.
Well, also too,
everyone feels it. Everyone knows.
The next handful of games will just be copying it.
Yeah.
You're looking for groups of people?
You want drugs?
Sometimes you feel it later. Good, yeah.
But that wasn't a game that had an impact. That was a game that was an influence. It's a bunch of different layers to this. It's complicated. It's complicated stuff. Earthbound had no impact whatsoever, but it did cause a lot of influence.
Did it have any impact elsewhere?
On a young Toby Fox, he lifted his head up from his furry porn and he said, "Whoa, what is this video game?"
He said, "I want to make a furry porn game." Now we have Undertale.
It wasn't a furry porn game. Furries just they attach themselves to animal creatures.
I think we play different Undertales then.
Yeah. And with the people are already ripping it off. I doubt it.
Who's ripping it off? I need to see.
It's too much work for an indie studio to rip off because that fucking cheerleader is so much work to put together. I don't think AM did shit because it's gonna be compared to Beware.
Yeah, Beware would be I guess needle mover for like a car game.
The full game, I want to do some weirder shit, but we'll see if I can ever get it done. So if I leave this, do I just get the money?
How do you bank it?
What's the harm? You didn't do much.
Okay.
How much money you get for distributing marijuana?
$0.
What?
Excellente.
What do you mean 0? Didn't it already give it to him as he was cashing them in?
I got $0. Why did I do that then? What is the point of this?
It pays you every time. Yeah, it was literally paying you as you were doing it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. What was it giving me?
Well, you have 40,000.
I wasn't paying
now.
attention.
Now go drive around to your properties.
Yep. This is brutal. This sucks. Vice City ends bad. It just stopped all momentum. I mean, this would be fine, I guess, if I was hanging around as a
What
kid
about
doing
Among
nothing.
Us? Among Us didn't move the needle for 2 years after it came out. And now
Yeah.
games like Lethal Company are clearly inspired from it, but not ripoffs.
But I would say that's not Among Us that did it. I feel like it was streamers that did that. The game itself.
Well, he said COVID.
I don't think the game itself wasn't really that impressive, or like the game itself didn't do anything. It was the streamers and shit. That being said, it's a good game. It's important, and I honestly think its success will have more of an impact because they opened up that little indie studio. Like they're helping out indies now, which I think that's gonna have more of an impact actually on the industry than the game did.
Their Sloth Studio, I forget.
Yeah, that's cool. But like the game itself, like no game dev, like no major. Well, you know, maybe they did try to rip it off, so maybe it did have an impact. It just doesn't feel like it, but maybe. I mean, I saw a lot of Among Us guys
Well, it's one of those.
drawn on things.
It's one of those. Everyone gets in and chats type of game.
Yeah, I think it did. I just don't give a shit. But I think it did. I think it did have a big impact.
Yeah, the voice chat stuff.
I just think I don't care because
Good God, is there
game.
nothing we can do? A cheat, a glitch, anything?
I don't know, man.
Guys, it's not happening.
I might have to give up on this and finish it Monday. That's not fair. I was doing fine.
None of us knew this would happen.
It was taken from me.
None of us knew they would do this.
I did it again. It was taken from me. It wasn't me.
When I was at
It's not your fault
USPS,
for once.
someone drew Among Us on a mail cart.
I mean, Among Us isn't the first of its type, but I would definitely say it's a cultural in the cultural zeitgeist as the social.
Like party game.
At least the social
multiplayer.
werewolf type game.
Yeah.
In video game form.
Werewolf existed before Among Us.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah, it was
what
like
he's
Werewolf
saying.
and Mafia.
Yeah.
But Among Us was the one that popularized it, especially in like video games and stuff. It's like there was Town of Salem that I played in like high school years before Among Us came out, but that wasn't like people aren't talking about that one. when
The
they
weird
talk
thing with
about these
Among Us is that
social-
it didn't do it on its own.
Minecraft. Jesus Christ.
Like when it launched, no one gave a shit for 2 years, and then it was picked up by streamers, and then the streamers had more of an impact on it than anything.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think
No,
that
it's not a bad
matters.
thing. I'm just saying it's like
Because there's
like
probably...
just the world changing and how media is.
it's not
consumed.
like when RE4 drops and the whole world, the gaming industry just stops. That didn't happen. It was like a slow burn. And now it's really impactful. Like again, I was seeing those fucking little Among Us guys everywhere.
That's because times they are changing.
But it's an important game. It'll be looked back.
Now
It'll
people
be in
get their game
history.
news. They don't get their game news from like a gaming website. So they get it from an article title on Reddit, and then they look at the comments.
I feel like
yeah.
I feel like Minecraft was an interesting one. I feel like
Minecraft is huge.
So when
and made a
Minecraft
huge
first
impact.
came out, it was vanilla, obviously. But this guy, like, he never put out any updates. And when he did, it was like, here, I spent like 20 months making a flower color, right? But then in that time, I think people started getting frustrated. And I think that's when all of the mods came up. People were just modding Minecraft like crazy. And then that made it go longer. Like it just existing and being fun to play. Because this dude was fucking, he almost killed it. I think he literally almost killed Minecraft because he was so fucking slow at making updates.
Yeah, but as soon as the mods kicked in,
That's what
I don't
I'm
think it was
saying.
ever gonna die.
That's what I'm saying though.
He didn't even have to work on it. and-
I
and
think
this-
as
so he
soon as
didn't-
the mods came out, that gave it almost like a second resurgence in popularity. And then, you know, there was Hunger Games maps, Pokemon were being modded into it and all sorts of stuff. And then after that, it just
It
kinda
is interesting
solidified
that
itself.
when an indie game does have an impact, it seems to have the biggest ones. Like when they finally do. Like Minecraft, Among Us. So I don't know. Maybe if we just see more of that, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. I yelled too much. I don't want to go to take a
You
nap.
guys tuckered old
Old
man
man
out.
needs to go take a nap now.
How much money does he need?
Too much.
120,000.
You're less than halfway there.
What is? I could buy another property, but I feel like none of them bring in that much.
I think you were supposed to be collecting money as you were driving around, doing other missions.
Like I'm just getting it 1,000 at a time.
Oh, that hurt to see that one go up.
So I don't know. I might just have to take the weekend to just get the money. I have to do homework and just play this and drive in circles. How much of my money was taken now that I
I'm
just
tired,
died?
Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. You're almost there, just 70 more times. Can you just stand next to it and then occasionally just?
Oh, do you want to see
move
how
over?
slow it goes?
Can you just
Yeah,
stand
we'll go to the Tommy one. We're close. We'll go to the Vercetti Estate one.
Just stand next to it and just keep bumping into it until we get it.
Does San Andreas do anything like this? I know there's a part where you have to get a bunch of gang territory. That took a while. I don't feel like it took this long though.
Whose idea was it? Whose idea was it to have this part in the game?
It also wasn't fully idle. You actually did something while you were waiting. Like you weren't just waiting. All right, so this is full one.
Let's just
Watch it.
chill
Let's
here.
Let's see what we're waiting for. Oh, are you just shy? You just not gonna gain $1 while I'm watching?
Does it only gain it in 1,000 chunks?
Maybe I gotta like drive away.
Is it shy? Is it money like pea
Yeah.
shy? It won't go unless you're
It's
away
okay,
from
buddy. You can go up a little bit while I'm around.
Hey.
All right, let's see.
The ice cream cone.
$77 were made.
So Zorgo says if he's not gaslighting or baiting, he says that the ice cream missions is the fastest way to make money.
That seems awfully convenient.
Vice City moved the needle in terms of grinding. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm about to retroactively take away everything nice I said about it in terms of, you know what, it had made no impact. Shit. GTA 3 and San Andreas are better.
I was listening to one of the Vice City talk shows yesterday, and it's hilarious.
Oh, it's great. VCPR is god tier. It's like 45 minutes of like some of the funniest content ever.
There's a tutorial to make lots of money with the ice cream truck. He's
Alright.
watching tutorials for you.
How much did I get per sale? Does the money amount go up as more cops come after me?
Find people. Do you know what? Can you drive to that part of town that just had a bunch of clones?
Oh, the clone guys?
Yeah.
What do I get? What'd I get?
She gave you nothing. It didn't move.
I'm being gaslit. Wow. Wow. I'm rich. Wow.
You might have to find just... Why did he start shooting your ice cream truck? He popped your tire, didn't he?
This is just as bad as driving in circles. It went up $6. Did your guide say anything about it going up $6? Alright, so it went up 6, so now how does it go up? By a 1-star wanted level. There we go. So he's got to get that wanted level up. $6 for crack is a steal. Oh, god damn it. My mission's over. Alright, I'm gonna go drive in circles again. I didn't beat it. I wanted to real bad. My goal was to beat it. I'm gonna go over the weekend. I'm gonna
just mod it.
Just mod it. Just go into the file.
Like infinite money or something. It probably is gonna take less time than
Alex is like yawning.
Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying too,
I
man.
want to go to bed.
Yeah, I want to go to bed as well.
It's not happening. I don't know why. We all know it's not happening.
Oh my god. All right.
How many missions are after you have enough money?
Jamie, prep your ears for a rock out, Brock out
I lied.
when this is finished.
I lied. I lied to everyone. I lied.
There's a group of people.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not even in the
and I'm in a car.
truck.
My ice cream truck had a pop tire 3 seconds after owning it.
I had a good idea.
I'm on PC. It can be modded.
Can you just go in the file and type your money?
I mean,
Maybe.
potentially. There's 2,000 more.
Oh my god.
Do the races? I have no idea where those are. Could have been playing White Knuckle. I probably could have got somewhere with that. That'll probably be next Friday.
Oh, I see it. I see it. All right, hear me out. What if when the next stream starts, it's just the next game you guys are playing? No one would even know.
It's just White Knuckle or Mass Effect.
That's true. No one would know.
I've never beat.
Matt wanted to beat this though.
I want to beat this finally. I can't let it do this to me again. I can't let Vice City keep taking the win from me. I gotta get through this part one day.
You have to make 50 sales, Dorgo says.
50
what,
sales?
and it'll start going
It's
up?
not even fun though. It's funner to drive in circles than it is to keep stopping.
Funky music, funky jazzy music.
Yeah, I don't have to hear the little like jingle the whole time. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What are you doing? Okay.
I'm trying to see how much money the Tommy Vercetti one has earned.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Made $1,000.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
Is there any more property?
Do you know where the race is?
I have the highest earning property as well. Races could be fun. But I think I'm going to have to rock out for now because I don't know what to do. The game fucked me. I should have been collecting money.
Oh, you have to sell 50 ice creams to make the ice cream factory give you 3,000 per day.
Per day? That's nothing. Why'd they do this?
I think you're supposed to do it instead of arguing with people for like 3 hours.
Yeah, but I don't think that would have changed anything because I was still moneyless.
You were.
It wasn't my lack of missions. It was just I would have been fucked either, no matter what. Unless like I should have just saved only bought the Malibu Club. I feel like you have to buy that. I feel like
Street
that's
race missions.
What about the Rampage stuff?
Go fast and get big money for it. That's what it says. Did you complete Sunshine Auto's import garage quest?
No.
First, purchase Sunshine Autos.
Does that unlock
But
racing?
before you do that, you need to finish the other 2 asset missions.
Okay.
You have to complete one called Rub Out.
Nice. Very funny.
Yeah.
Very funny, Rockstar.
Did you complete Rub Out?
You know, Matt, despite our differences, we can both agree that we hate the shitty Unreal Engine Zelda game. Absolutely.
Are you winning, Matt?
I'm not winning.
I've been here the whole time. What are you gaining? What are you gaining from prolonging this for everyone? We know the end.
We do.
I know. I'm not even talking anymore, really. I'm like silent now.
I know. You have the buttons.
All right. Alex bailed.
Yeah, true.
It was Alex. It wasn't me.
I mean, I'll stay up with you, Matt, if you want to keep driving around in circles.
I don't even want to
money.
keep driving around in circles right now. I want to come back and we're going to have all the money ever. And we're going to beat the game and then we're going to switch to White Knuckle. Although I want Alex, and then Alex plays Mass Effect. He's got Mass Effect 3
Is he doing a Mass
2 coming up.
Effect and then I'm doing Pikmin? Pikmin 2?
Yeah, probably.
And then back to one of
And
the...
at some point, the Switch 2 comes out. And Alex comes over to my place and we play some fucking Switch 2. And that's it. I don't know. You
The
can
moral of the story is don't try.
never try. Don't. This game sucks. That's the moral. Vice City's actually dog shit. Let everyone know.
When the going gets tough, just go, man.
Like the stream, follow if you haven't, go into the description. If you're not a part of the Discord, you can join the Discord by making a free Patreon membership. We have a free tier open, and that'll give you access to the Discord and play both of our 2 horror video games that are in the description too.
Yeah. Rock out. Hold on, wait. I gotta switch over to the screen. Oh my god,
We're beating it tonight.
Listen, I had every intention on beating this game tonight. It wasn't my fault. It turned into Simpsons Tap Out for some reason, and I don't know why they did that. But anyway, rock out. See you Monday.
How much is left?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have like an hour left?
Bye.
Goodbye. Have good weekends.